just keep it real. Big John Steele, tell me how you feel. Convince me where the top go. Just keep it real. Big John Steele, tell me how you feel. Convince me where the top go. Jesus is king. Big John Steele, Jesus is king. John Steele. Bro, you don't make any sense. Slow down a second, it's making you tense. When I be talking, just don't interrupt. I say the truth, you get salty for what? Give me an argument, not an assertion. I'm almost convinced that you're not a real person. Why are you galloping? What do you gish? Topic to topic, you flop like a fish. Say what you're meaning while being concise. Still got my taco, I ain't leaving Christ. Linda, just listen, get wrecked by a Christian. I think you might have a special condition. I debate all of you Muslim and atheists, witches and wizards and new ages. I roll with Jesus, you still get defeated. You won't change my mind even if you repeat it. Just keep it real.
Big John Steele, tell me how you feel. Convince me when a taco.
Just keep it real. Big John Steele,
tell me how you feel.
Convince me
when a taco.
Jesus is king.
King John Steele.
Jesus is king.
Big John Steele.
Give me some logic, I just wanna know. Why you so toxic, bro? I'm on a roll. You wanna troll me, I'm shutting you down. I be too busy to suffer a clown. Say that you hold a position, defend it. Linda, I know you don't listen, let's end it. It's your own fault that you're stuck in your state. I just move on if you come in bad faith. Don't say that I mean, I say what I mean. I'm showing love, pull you away from the thief. You run away, you afraid or you weak. Bro, I don't play, I can make them retreat. You choose a deceit, ain't making me nervous. For
spell
those
my
that
name right.
I've been living my purpose. This ain't at all about the money. Money. Trying to lift up the soul of this dumb is real.
Big John Steele,
tell me how you feel.
Convince me when a taco.
Just keep it real. Big John Steele,
tell me how you feel.
Convince me when a
taco.
Jesus is king. Big
John Steele.
Jesus is king.
Big John Steele. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good Friday. I'm getting a little sick, can you hear it? Fedora Friday. We're gonna raid today. We're gonna raid some TikToks. I don't know how it's gonna go. But what I'm gonna get you guys to do is, if you have any lives you want me to go to, remember, small lives only. Not because I'm scared of the big guys, but because the big guys have really long queues. And so for us to keep it an interesting live, we got to do smaller ones. Post it in my Discord. Just post it in short videos for John. I'll make a new new channel. Actually, I can do it right now. Hold on.
Jesus is king.
There we go. Live raids.
Jesus is king.
Done. All right, I just posted a new channel called Live Raids. It's not an invasion. That's Andrew Wilson. He does invasions. We're doing a raid. It's different. It's unique and special and totally an original idea that's not being stolen from someone else. Oh, bro. No, I don't know who Jovan is. Who's Jovan? Oh, we gotta test it out. I have yet to test it out live, so we gotta test it out. I got it all set up here, right? I got my phone here. I got my phone connected to the computer, so you should be able to hear it and see it. And then I got my microphone for TikTok right here. Right here, for this very unique and original idea that no one else has ever done, ever.
Jesus is king.
Why would anyone in their right mind have TikTok? I don't know.
Scrolling.
Doom scrolling is superior on TikTok. I've tried doom scrolling on Facebook. What do you ever call it? I don't even know what they call it. I've tried doom scrolling on Instagram Shorts. Meh. Right? It's not good. But when you doom scroll on TikTok, it just scratches that itch of content that wastes.
Superior.
It wastes 2 hours like that. You're like, I'm gonna sit down for 5 minutes and doom scroll. 2 hours. Like, what the? All right, guys. So, like I said, we're gonna do it. So if you guys have lives that you want me to go into, any topic that you think I'd be interested in, put it in the Discord, and we'll pull it up, and we'll see if it's worth responding to or worth entering. I got a buddy queued up right now, so I'm going to try on his channel to see if it works. That's the plan. But we need to piss Abby off before we do anything. First of all, Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you for this blessings. Thank you for all that you've given. You are good even though we are not. You love us even when we fall short of that. Walk with us, be present with us, allow the Holy Spirit to move through us and guide us this day into interesting and fun topics. and give us the spirit that crushes our enemies. In Jesus' name, amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. You gotta piss Abby off.
Stand fast. Stand fast, Christians, believers, soldiers of the Most High. Steel your hearts, grip your weapons, fix your eyes on the enemy, for he stands before us now. This is not the hour for fear. This is not the place for retreat.
Look at her.
This is the
Hates
field
it.
where legends rise or fall. A day may come when our shields
L's
are
for
broken,
Abby in the chat.
when our blades run red, when our bodies are cast to the dust. But it is not this day. A day may come when evil marches unchecked, when the enemy believes we are scattered and weak. But it is not this day. This day, we make war. We strike with holy fury, with fire in our lungs and steel in our hands. We charge with the roar of heaven behind us and the wrath of righteousness before us. Let them hear the thunder of our boots. Let them see the fire in our eyes. For we are not merely men. We are the army of the living God. Raise your swords, warriors. Raise your shields, defenders of the faith. Today we don't run. We ride. We clash. We conquer. We bring the storm. We bring the reckoning. We bring the war to their gates. By the blood of the Lamb and the power of his name, we will not fall. We will not fall. Now fight. Fight. For glory. For honor. For the King will not fall.
Hey. Okay. Even John is poor. Might be time for a new one. I don't want to make a new one. Someone else make me one. You guys make me a hype promo that gets me hyped every single time I'll play it. You make it. All right, so here's how we have this set up. Let's see. Okay, so this goes into this. I might have to get a new app for the computer. This one seems to keep disconnecting. There we go. Okay. And then there you can see my screen in all its fuzziness. And my wife.
It's me.
It's my wife and my brother's dog. Not my dog. It's my brother's
So
dog.
cute.
His name is Shadow.
He's a corgi German Shepherd or Husky mix.
I don't know what he is, but
He's so cute.
You go Shadow do. Shadow do, and then he walks by and does drive-by licks on your hands. So like
Or
you're just
your leg.
Yeah, you're just sitting there and he just like he doesn't
Literally
like he doesn't do like a lick like a dog does a lick. He just
sticks his little tongue up and he doesn't even stop and see you. He just walks by.
yeah, he just and then like looks at you like and you're like, bro. Why'd you do that?
No, we only have a cat. We would like to get a dog.
What's Defenders of the Crown? I don't know what Defenders of the Crown is. Also, we missed one. Well, we didn't miss it. But yeah, Crusaders in Steel is the name of the stream. Nah, it's too much. It's too much. I like the passion. I like the creativity, but I think it's just too much. Too many words.
More
Too
passion. More
too
energy.
Why does yes? Oh, because my screen keeps turning off, and then I have to reconnect it. Okay. More passion. More energy. I don't know what's that from.
It's a TikTok sound.
Oh, is it? Okay. So I have my buddy queued up just to see if it works. Let's. Right here.
Do you want what I have?
Yes, sir. I've asked you 4 times.
Yes.
Okay, you do think it's morally okay to kill a child
Okay,
a
hold
day
on.
before birth?
That's probably too loud for everyone, right?
Yes. Can you let me say my point
Turn
first?
that down.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so my point is
There we go.
that I feel like there should
How's
be
that?
more emphasis on taking care of the child after birth. If we
It sounds better for.
Okay.
Let's move
Now
on.
let's-
to the
now
next
let's see if
guest.
it works.
Listen
Let's
to
see if
guest
you can hear
request
me.
If you disagree, guys, just looking at some debates. Let's go. Let's get those likes up to 70,000.
Hello, can you hear me?
No.
Hello.
Yeah, I can't hear you. I'm joking. I
Okay,
can.
you can hear me,
Turn it
right?
up more.
No.
Okay, so I'm
Don't
gonna
go live on the
ahead.
shorts yet because I want to
Okay,
test it first.
I don't want to talk about science or something, but I want to ask you a
Size.
question. Is it okay that
How
because
old are
we
you?
said that I'm 25 years old?
Oh. What year were you born?
Sorry, come again?
What year were you born? Date of birth?
I'm born in
This guy's not it. This guy's my friend.
1998,
Be nice.
And you're 25?
I want to test on his stream to make sure it works.
around that age.
Did she just say 1998? She's 25.
That would
No
make you
idea.
27.
What's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Hi, John.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, of course I can hear you.
Can you hear me well?
Yeah, of course I can. You sound great.
Awesome. Perfect. I'm testing something and I'm using you as a test. What? You don't like being used?
I'm just. Wait, hold on. Is this shade?
Shade. What do you mean shade?
Is this shade?
What is shade?
What is this? What do you mean you don't like being used? Like, what did I do?
You
did I-
don't like? You seem annoyed by the fact that I'm using you for my own personal benefit and gain.
Wait, hold on. Are you what did I do? What did
You didn't do anything. I'm just using you right now for my own personal benefit and gain, and I just want to know how it makes you feel.
It makes me feel it's a great thing. I can tell, it's great.
It's a great thing. Well, I'm testing. So say hello to my followers.
They can hear me?
They can hear you.
In front of who? Wait, how many people?
I don't know how many people we got right now.
89.
Please tell me this. Please.
Yeah, not a huge amount right now. We just started. We're using you as the test.
Okay. Thank the Lord Jesus. Still, that's too many people. Well, hello, John. John
Says the
Steele's
guy who's got
followers.
300 people right now.
Yeah, well, I got to keep the pro-choices rolling. But when are we going to debate together, John?
We can do it right now and bring someone up.
Oh, okay. You want to go?
Yeah.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Tap that screen. Let's go, chat. Share the live. Let's go. We're doing a duo. Only request if you disagree, guys. We're just looking for some debates. Hit that big red follow button on me, not John.
No, please.
Hi, how old are
Hello?
you?
19.
All right. Do you disagree with the background?
I just want to say that I love John, first of all. And
Why?
second of all, wait, do you have a sister? Do you have a sibling?
No, John literally stinks. Why do you like John?
Okay, can you shut up?
John
Can you
is the
answer
best.
Why not answering the question and you're kicking people out at your own benefit? What the flip?
Wait, do you know
Can you answer
John?
the question? No, I don't know John, but I like what he said. Can you answer the question?
You know he agrees with me on abortion, right?
I don't give a shit. Can you answer the question?
he's
Okay, I don't give a shit. Can you answer the question? Can I
he's
not
a
love John?
raging Christian.
Okay,
like
can
me.
I not love people?
Yeah, but you hate pro-lifers. You've already shown
Okay,
me
can
that.
you answer the question? Do you have a sister, sibling? Yes or no?
I have many sisters in Christ, yeah.
Okay. Okay, did you ever have a girlfriend in your life?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, I still have one. It's not past tense.
What does she have? What does she think of this?
Are you guys still in
she
sync?
agrees.
Is she on the thing? Is she...
Shut up.
Sorry?
John's asking if we're still basically me and my girlfriend live together, but we're not married. And
Oh,
John likes to call us heathens.
yeah. How does your priest feel about that?
Yeah, isn't that wrong?
Yeah, it is wrong, right?
Chat, hold on.
That is
Listen,
wrong,
in
right?
extreme circumstances, there's no like.
What is she,
wouldn't you
homeless?
believe- well, may as well. There's a lot of issues she has at home with her parents.
Why are you dating homeless people?
Wait, hold on.
People-
You look like the asshole. What do you mean? You're the asshole. You're calling me bad. You're saying that I shouldn't date homeless people? Listen.
Anyways,
That's a good point. They might steal my food. I don't know.
anyways.
Yeah,
You know them even 7-year-olds, 13-year-olds, like in our village we had a case. She was like 15-year-old, then she got raped. And like why would she have the baby, bro? That's just messed up. What the
John, you want to give your answer? Because I mean,
Yeah. So just real quick question. My brother was conceived due to grape. Should I kill him?
What does conceived mean? I'm immigrant. I don't know what that means.
yeah, she
Well,
talks like Borat.
it's what you said, right? You said that you have somebody who's 15. They conceived through grape, right? And you're saying that they shouldn't have that child. Well, my brother, right? He's 30-some years old. He was conceived through grape. Should I kill him?
But he's that's baby girl. That's a choice you already made from like what the flip. That doesn't even answer my question.
Great, so it's nothing to do with grape. If it was, if grape was the
Basically,
reason
what you're saying is
why
stupid, then women
killing...
carry more things. Like you as a man, if you put your dick in someone's, in like
Ugh.
every girl, like exactly.
No, get off. She's so vulgar. Can't stand. John, you know what I hate? I
Everything.
hate vulgar language. Yeah, but I hate vulgar language. But do you agree that there's just something vile about hearing a woman speak vulgar?
It's something about English accents that really get me.
Oh, so you just hate English people and homeless people. Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, if John is in England and he sees a homeless person, it's raps.
It's on.
Chat.
It's on site. It's
Yeah,
on
homeless
site.
and English. That is, bro's dead. There's gonna be the new English ripper, bro. It's over. Let's go. Let's move on. Only request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates. Hi, how old are you?
Hello, I'm 26.
All right. Do you disagree?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Are you homeless?
No, I'm not.
All right. Okay, you're safe, my boys. Because...
Okay,
All right.
so I
Go
don't
ahead.
have too much time, but I'll try my best.
Okay.
Have you ever read Peter Singer? Are you familiar with
Oh
his
my
work?
god. Okay, hold on. You want to use Peter Singer?
Oh, okay.
No,
yeah.
I'm just.
I
I've
read
been
Peter
reading, like,
Singer.
Peter Singer recently. I
Okay.
don't necessarily agree with what he says. Or 100%
Oh, okay. You
of
don't
it,
agree with what he says. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. I cut you off. That was my bad.
I guess he likes to focus his argument around the idea of personhood, right? So you consider a fetus a person if it has personhood, if it meets sort of certain criteria, right? And once a human has personhood, then it's not okay to kill it. I mean, it's fine
Okay.
to use
I
the
thought.
word
Hold
kill.
on. I thought you disagreed with Singer. Do you agree or
I
disagree?
do,
with
yeah.
Singer?
Well, I mean, I think Singer thinks
I already think this line of reasoning is shaky. I mean, let me just rewind. So you said that if a human has personhood, it's wrong to kill them. I don't think that personhood is what like makes it wrong to kill things. Like I think that can be wrong makers in killing things that aren't persons, right? I think that some actions can be wrong. It's like unnecessarily burning a dog alive. That's not a person, but I still think something wrong is happening. I also think that people like brain dead people. Now we would agree it's still a person, but we wouldn't say it's wrong to pull the plug. So I don't think just being a person in of itself really explains why death is wrong or why it's harmful. Sorry.
Yeah, brain dead is an interesting case. I think a human who is brain dead doesn't meet the definition of having personhood. And then when you're talking about killing a dog alive,
I just have
burning a dog alive.
I just have one question about the Peter Singer thing before we get on. So I'm just confused. You're using his argumentation. Do you agree with him or do you not?
Not fully. No, I just like the structure of his argument. When
Wait,
you
John,
write
what does
about abortion.
John, what does Peter Singer say a person is?
Well, it's not about what a person is. It's about the fact that how he classifies person, he includes animals, and he wrote a whole paper on why it's okay to sleep with animals. So,
Oh, well, me personally, that's not for me.
Yeah, I'm not saying I agree as well.
but if you're going to agree with
yeah.
his idea of personhood, you'd also have to agree with his idea of sleeping with animals.
I don't agree with his definition of personhood, but I think personhood is an important thing to focus on when you're
So then,
thinking
what's your
about
theory of
abortion.
personhood?
I think that, like, if you have the capacity to feel pain,
Oh, that's a
Then-
bad one.
that's personhood.
Oh,
right.
that's terrible.
Well,
That's obviously
Firstly,
terrible.
being a human is like another quality for personhood.
That's still terrible.
That's fine.
Do you want me to explain why?
I mean, no, something that's not the species Homo sapiens cannot be
yeah,
a human, right?
sure. I'm not denying
person.
it. So you said that somebody, in order to have personhood, the necessary conditions, or at least two of them, one of them is already terrible. You said that being human, that's okay. But then you said the capacity to feel pain. Are you aware of a condition called CIPA? C-I-P-A, I believe it's the abbreviation.
I'm not, no.
Okay, CIPA makes it so people can't feel pain. They don't have the capacity to feel pain, feel hot, feel cold. Would those individuals not be persons under your view? And can we just
Well,
kill them?
I mean, this is like an and clause, right? If you're thinking of it logically. So there's a number
Because
of
you laid out necessary
qualifications you have to
conditions.
make.
Well,
Yeah, I think
but- Okay, go ahead.
consciousness is one. Although, don't ask me to define consciousness, okay?
Okay,
I'm
so
just-
this thing makes you a person, but I don't know what this thing is. Cool. So obviously this is gibberish. Second of all, you didn't answer the pain point I made. I asked you, how is somebody with the condition called CIPA who can't feel pain, how are they a person under your theory of personhood?
They don't have personhood, yeah. So you could end their life, yeah.
So wait. These people that walk around, participate in society, have jobs, live life, do things. What makes their life a little bit more difficult is they have to examine their body every day for injuries because they do not feel pain. By your definition, they do not have personhood, and we can unalive them.
Well, if you can experience a difficult life, you can experience pain, right?
Well, they can't experience pain.
So they can experience pain in some ways. It doesn't have to be physical pain. It can be
Are you talking about
pain.
distress? Distress and pain are two different things.
I mean, emotional pain is distress. That's how you define it, right? They all come under the umbrella of pain.
When you say capacity for pain, you imply something else. Generally speaking, I would say.
Okay. Well, I include emotional pain in that, right? Discomfort, suffering maybe is a better word.
Yeah, you would still fall victim to the comatose infant reductios. Like in the case where a newborn baby born into a coma, going to wake up in like 5 minutes. Under your view, that wouldn't be a person yet because it can't feel pain, it's not conscious, so we could just kill it.
That is like an interesting case. If it were brain dead,
I didn't say brain dead.
that you could.
I agree, because they're not being significantly harmed by death.
But if it had potential to come back and sort of grow to be a normal adult.
So you care about potential?
Then you can kill it. Yes, so you do have to consider potential.
Okay, so why is it, if you just said that the newborn baby that's in a coma, it's not conscious, can't feel pain, you said it's wrong to kill them because they have the potential for like future goods or experiences or whatever. Does a fetus have that same potential?
I knew you were going to say that, but that's pretty interesting. I would say once it's viable, yes.
Wait, it has the same potential anyway?
No.
Wait, what?
Well, because it meets different like criteria, right?
Wait,
So
why would
before a fetus
viability have anything to do with whether or not it has the potential? It doesn't change anything about potential.
That's true, but I think like a non-viable fetus is sort of a different category to a viable fetus.
Yeah, an 18-year-old's in a different category than a 10-year-old. I don't
can you
care.
define
Telling me-
viable?
Yeah, sure.
Viable is like if there's a good chance of it surviving outside, like once it's been born, right? So around 23, 24 weeks, typically what you'd call
Cool. Okay, so
viable.
as science progresses, viability should seemingly move forward. Yes.
I agree. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
so
you have to.
okay.
You
Cool.
should
So
reconsider like definition of.
then is not
when legal
viability
to
is not viability here ad hoc for personhood, if it can change.
I don't know what you mean by ad hoc. The definition is dynamic. Yeah, it will change.
So what I
over
mean,
time.
yeah, I'll clarify. So what I mean by ad hoc is it means it's just randomly thrown in. It just doesn't seem to have actually any reason or meaning to be there outside of your own desires and purposes.
That's a good question. Well, that's a good point. To be honest, I don't really know. It's something that I'm still like debating in my own head.
I also have
I
one,
tune into your live.
Yeah, John's a smart guy, but I do have one more question before. I don't know if you want me to move on or you want to continue somewhere else, but another conversation. But I have a question about the viability view.
Okay.
Would you agree that the womb is the fetus's natural environment?
I think yes, you could say that, but you can't use it in an argument. It's sort of like an appeal to nature.
I am not saying that because it's its natural environment, it's good. That's
You
an appeal to
can't
nature.
use
I'm
the
not
thing
saying
that debunks me in an argument, man.
I'm
do
also
it.
not even talking. That's not where the point's
You
going.
could say like the body is a tumor.
That's not
I'm
what the
bringing
point's.
up tumors, right?
Yeah,
Like,
my
the
boy,
body's
calm down,
tumors.
slow down. That's not where my point's going. Okay, all right, don't derail. Okay,
Alright,
so
carry
let's
on.
go back. So you agree the fetus's natural environment is the womb?
Yes.
Okay, great. So when you say that viable, you're saying that unless it can live outside of its natural environment, we cannot unalive it. Now that principle, that line of reasoning, that could also be used to justify unaliving you, me, or John. Because I could say, in order to be viable, you have to be able to live outside of your natural environment. That's how you're defining viability on the fetus. So unless you can survive on Jupiter, I can kill you. So my question to you is, why do you put an expectation onto a fetus that you don't put anywhere else? Why is it not a universal principle? Why does it seem to be special pleading?
No, not really. I mean, I think like you have to include sort of being connected to the mother by an umbilical cord.
That's a different argument now. That's moving the goalposts on viability. That's just a descriptive difference.
I mean, if outside a fetus's natural environment is, once the umbilical cord is severed, right? Well,
Why do you
once it's
expect
not
something
attached
to
the
live outside of
placenta.
its natural environment? I'm asking you why don't you put that expectation onto me? Like you're setting an impossible expectation for a fetus. It's like me saying, unless a woman can produce as much testosterone as me, then I can kill the woman because she doesn't have as many rights as me. Now, John, what the fuck? Okay, so
I'm sorry, I don't
obviously
follow.
that's stupid.
I don't see how like that's comparable at all.
Yeah, I'll explain why. You're putting in. Okay, so you know that fetuses aren't supposed to live out the womb, right? Biologically, they're not supposed to do that yet. And you're saying unless they can do something, then we can kill them, knowing full well that they're not supposed to do that thing. In the same way, when I say we can kill women, but can't kill men because they produce less, and we can kill women unless they can produce as much testosterone as men, full well knowing that women aren't supposed to produce as much testosterone as men. It's setting an impossible expectation and then unaliving something or punishing something when it doesn't meet said impossible expectation.
Yeah, it's because you have to consider the mother, though. That's right.
Then that's a different
You know what I
argument.
mean?
But
No,
like
it's
you're now
it's a
moving
similar
from
argument.
viability.
I'm saying that until the fetus is viable, the mother's rights have precedent over the fetus.
That's still
because it
begging the
doesn't have
question
personhood.
why. That's begging the question why does viability, like John said, it's just ad hoc. Why would that mean that the individual entity has personhood?
Because once it's viable, it doesn't need to be connected physically to the mother anymore.
That's
right?
descriptively true.
Can I
It can
give
go
you a
into a
hand?
hospital. It can.
Can
It can
Can I
change.
give you a hand? It seems like
Yeah.
you're trying to make an argument for bodily autonomy rather than for personhood.
Yeah, that's clashing all over the place.
Well, I'm
Like-
saying that, like,
Because when I
a
ask you to
mother
explain
has-
why viability matters, why you hold this principle in the womb and not out the womb, you then bring up bodily autonomy.
I'm saying that once the fetus is viable, you can then consider the rights of the fetus and
It's
the rights
begging
of the
the
mother
question.
separately.
It's just begging the question.
Begging what question?
Why does the fact that a fetus needs its natural environment, why does that descriptive fact mean you can kill it? But the same descriptive fact that can be said true of me, I need my natural environment, doesn't mean you can kill me.
Because
What's the
it's
symmetry breaker? Other than descriptive
at
symmetry
the point
breakers.
where it's not on life support anymore,
That's a descriptive
then
one.
it gains personhood and it gets its own
That's
right.
begging the question. Why? What's the moral distinction between me requiring my natural environment and a fetus requiring its? I agree they're descriptively different. One is the womb, one isn't.
Yeah.
Do you know the difference between like a moral difference and a descriptive difference? Like a descriptive difference in of itself isn't going to generate a moral ought.
I kind of see what you're saying.
I agree fetuses need their natural environment. So does literally everything ever. But your line of reasoning that we can kill them because they can't live outside of their natural environment, that's stupid because we don't apply it anywhere else. It's obviously special pleading. It's nonsense.
Do you believe then that every cell in the human body should be given the same rights as a fetus? Right? You need to make a distinction at some point, right?
Yeah,
So
but
a,
You need-
a
you need
cell
to
in a human
separate-
body. So a cell in a human body is a part of a human. A fetus is a
Okay.
distinct human.
Are you opposed to IVF? Can I ask?
Am I personally against it? Yeah.
Okay, because it involves killing zygotes.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. At least that's you're not hypocritical there.
yeah, we don't
I
contradict
suppose-
ourselves like you. We have our view figured out, unlike you, my boy.
You think that?
No, you genuinely your view is goofy.
I don't
Well,
think it's. I don't think
People
it's
say
goofy.
I'm
I
mean.
think
If I had a British
making-
accent, I wouldn't be as mean, I guess.
Yeah, well, instead you're Canadian, so that's
I don't
even worse.
think you come across mean. I think you're fine.
Aw, see,
So
John?
we make a different distinction as to where personhood starts, I suppose. What's this cat thing that's just come up?
Veronica, you
All right.
sent me. All right, Laurie, I'm moving on, all right?
Yeah. All right. Take care.
Take care, goodbye. He was all
Do
right,
you- Do you see a pro-life Chloe in your queue?
No.
Oh, well, she said she wanted to come up. She's. I know how you feel about women speaking their mind about things, but she argues our side as well.
Yeah, no, John, you know this. I love all women as long as they agree with me on abortion.
Yeah,
No,
and,
but seriously,
they don't try to teach in the church, and they just
bro,
obviously
I
know
see
their
it.
place, and they should be in the kitchen. I understand. Listen, you're a Catholic. I get it. It's fine.
If I see a woman teaching the church, bro, my blood pressure's high, bro. I'm gonna be so real. I gotta see the doctor, man.
Did you know?
Veronica, thank you.
There's a study out now. 72% of Catholics think Jesus was created.
Piss off.
Yeah, 72%. But that also includes evangelicals as well. So it's not just Catholics.
That's. Are you sure they're not confused about the human nature being created? Like
No, they
being,
think they literally think Jesus was created.
No, like I don't understand how to word, like they think like it's, how do I word this? Like the fact he was born is like a form of creation. I feel like a lot of people don't really know what the words mean when they're asked the question. Like I
don't know. I only vaguely looked at it. I have to read it a little bit more.
Yeah, obviously Jesus is not created. That's heresy. But I'm just saying.
But
like,
just
people...
to be clear, it's not just Catholics. It's like this term of evangelical in total. So it's like anybody who falls into a certain category of like beliefs, and like one is that the Bible is the sole authority.
We all know you're Eastern Orthodox, bro.
So on and so forth. Orthodox. That would include Eastern Orthodox. They fell into that category as well.
Chloe, can you unmute?
I don't know how many it was though for Eastern Orthodox.
Hi, God bless.
Yeah. So what's up, woman? I'm joking.
Haters.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm joking. Do you watch my lives? Do you know who I am?
Yeah, I do. I pop in here and there, and I don't know if John told you this too, but I'm actually Catholic myself.
That's based. Nice.
Do you think Jesus was created?
Yeah, don't piss me off, man. I'd have to end the live, bro. I'd be crying. Right, let's move on.
Hold on, before you bring up a guest, I want to talk to my chat. Chat, real quick. You're supposed to be filling my live raid section so I can go raid other people. Get to work. Get to work. What do I hire you guys for?
Can I tell your followers to follow me?
No. If you
John's
follow him,
followers,
I will
please.
ban you from my channel.
No! John, the amount of times I've told my chat to follow you are so mean.
Yeah, because you're supposed to be trying to elevate people, not de-escalating them, right? So you're trying to elevate you're trying to elevate your crowd. I don't want to de-elevate my crowd. That's the difference. So
Okay.
obviously I'm not
Fine.
going to let them follow you, but you want your crowd to follow me. That's the logical conclusion.
Okay. I see how it is. I'll remember that. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
All right. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh, I already asked. I'm brain dead. Okay, no, I'm not. I bind it up in Jesus' name. Right, okay. Woo! Okay, cool. Prove me wrong. Go ahead. You speaking to me, John, and Chloe at the same time. It's a 3v1.
Well,
But we'll be fair.
Unless you're a woman.
Oh. Okay, just real quick though. Do me a quick favor and put a battery in your smoke detector.
That's not me. That was him.
Oh, no, I was talking to him.
Yeah. Beep. All right, let's bring up the next guest. Only request if you disagree. We're just looking for some debates, guys. If you're on those guest requests, please make sure you are pro-choice. I'm running out of guests, chat. I'm running out of guests.
It's probably because there's 3 of us up here, and that's probably intimidating.
Hello?
For a divine order by himself is
It is a little
intimidating.
excessive.
Bro, on the abortion debate scene, they call me the Big D. You know what I'm saying? Big Divine. Hi, how old are you? Hello? Hello? Hi! Sorry, hi.
Oh,
Oh, how old are you?
I'm actually 18.
Okay, are you pro-choice?
I am.
Alright, you're speaking to... Who shall... Oh, wait, Chloe, are you good at debating abortion? Because you're not going to show me up on this stream.
You might have to put me down then.
Why do you sound like you're being abducted by aliens?
Because I'm
You can't even finish a sentence! Because I'm...
trying to fix it.
Chloe, you're embarrassing me. I vouched for you.
I'm trying
No.
to fix it. I'm trying to fix it.
Okay, alright. We can hear you okay now. You're going to speak to whoever this person is. Macrami?
Yes, I can.
It's actually Romy, but
Romy?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, why are you
pro-choice because I don't believe that the fetus is a child yet.
Well, if the fetus isn't a child yet, then what species is it? Is it not, is it a different species than the mother?
Chloe, why did you put your microphone in a sock and then throw it in a bathtub?
I did. Am I still underwater?
You're so far underwater, it's insane.
How, bro?
don't
Everything,
know.
I'm disconnected from everything. That's wild.
Can I just say, what in the... Veronica, how much money have you got, woman? She sent me, like, $400 worth of gifts today! Thank you. Right? No, I'm not. I need it. My rent needs paying. But seriously, yes! Veronica, thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Hopefully
alright.
hopefully this will be better. I don't
That's
know what
way
else.
better. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So what is the fetus if it's not like the mother? If it's not the species of the mother, or not equal to the mother?
It is actually a part of the human species, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it should have rights.
Okay, why not? If you admit it's a part of the human species.
Well, I can say that hair is part of the human species. It has human DNA.
Wait, hold on. Is hair a human being?
It's not a human being.
Wait. Can I ask a clarifying? So if you see a clump of hair on the sidewalk, you're gonna say that's a nice guy over there,
Of course not. That's not my point.
but it's a human.
It's not human. That's what I just said.
You said hair is part of the human species.
Yeah, she's conflating she's conflating a human organism, like a unique human being, with a part of like a human, like a skin cell, like John brought up earlier.
And hold on, does hold on 1 second.
Chloe, what is this? Live's turned into a shit show. You know, it's all kicking off. You know.
Yeah.
Also, Veronica, if you fancied a real challenge, I pinned a gift. See if you can hit that. 15k coins. You'll see, chat. I guarantee Veronica does it, you know. No, she said bye! She said bye just as I did it. That's a shame. Yo, this is actually painful. Like, what is going on? Okay, Makrami, I'll speak to you until Chloe's back. Okay, Makrami, right, you said that the fetus isn't a human being?
It's not a human being.
Okay, cool. What are the necessary conditions that would make something a human being?
It actually depends. It has like...
Do you know what necessary conditions means? Please come back into the app.
All right, I think you got it. Listen, I vouched for you, Chloe. You messed up. I think you got it. There's too many cooks in the kitchen, as my wife just said.
I'm trying, bro.
Chloe, I followed you back because I'm having mercy on your soul, but you ain't. You need time out, girl. You're coming back on the next live. You don't show me up like that, man. Anyway, alright, how old are you? Wait, what? What am I saying? I can't focus. I'm losing my mind. Romy. Okay, cool. I asked you a question. Do you know what what are the necessary conditions that something must meet in order to be a human being? There we go.
I would say consciousness.
Consciousness?
Yeah.
So
Okay,
is a dog a human?
A dog is not a human.
Why?
It doesn't have human DNA.
Great, then consciousness is not the necessary condition.
It's consciousness, viability, human
Okay,
DNA.
so I asked you for the necessary conditions, and you named one thing. Obviously, that's false. So, okay, Romy, when I ask for the necessary conditions, right, what I'm asking for is, what makes this thing this thing? Basically, if it doesn't have this thing, then it isn't that thing. For example, the necessary conditions to be, I don't know, attractive is to be divine order, right? But obviously...
Face card. Let's see it. Face card.
I literally mog you, bro. Like, I mog you to oblivion. What do you mean?
Let's say face card.
Do you know what mog means?
I don't know what that means now.
Of course you don't, onk. When you pay into your pension? Onk, UNC, go and claim your pension. Right? Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so Macromy, right? Do you know what I mean by necessary conditions now?
I do.
Okay, so what are the necessary conditions that would make something a human being?
It's a conjunct between consciousness, viability, and the ability to be able to deploy first-person subjective experiences.
Okay, so are dogs humans?
What?
Are dogs humans?
You just ignored my entire point.
You said
consciousness. Yeah, but dogs fit that criteria. So are they humans?
Yeah, dogs are conscious. Okay.
What I mean by consciousness, obviously a dog is not a human. It doesn't have human DNA. I forgot to add that actually.
Okay, so is human DNA one of the necessary conditions?
One of the necessary conditions, exactly.
Okay, so lay out the necessary conditions that make you a human being for the 5th time.
Consciousness, viability, and human DNA.
Consciousness, viability, and human DNA. Okay,
So
cool.
if
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I keep cutting you off. This is your live. I've been bad. Go ahead.
If I lose my consciousness, am I no longer a human being? Like if I get knocked out in a boxing ring?
No, because you would still meet the conditions of the conduct of past,
No,
present,
I
and
don't.
future.
Wait.
Past, present, and future subjective experiences.
Okay, Dean Withers, slay. Okay, so the necessary conditions to be a human being is not consciousness. It's a conjunct of past, present, and future subjective experience.
That's what
Okay,
consciousness
so
is.
no, it's not.
What would you define as consciousness?
First person subjective experience, but that doesn't need to be a conjunct of past, present, and future.
It does.
For example, no, it doesn't. Are you goofy? Wait, hold on. Like, imagine there's a newborn baby that's never been conscious, but it's going to be conscious in like 5 minutes, right?
It is conscious.
No, I'm saying if it wasn't, if it was in a coma. So let's just say a comatose infant. Right, well, let's just say the brain parts hadn't developed yet. But in the next few months, it was going to develop them, right? It was going to be conscious. That baby does not meet the conjunct of being past, present, or future. It doesn't have past, present consciousness, but it does have future. Right, so we can still know what consciousness is without it meeting the conjunct.
All right, I'm gonna take off. If I don't find anything, I'll be back.
No, don't leave.
I gotta go find some opposers. I was just using you, remember?
Yeah, okay.
But if I don't find anything, I'll come back.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Love you.
How the hell
Okay.
do I get out of here? All right, love you. Oh, he kicked
Love
me.
you.
He just kicked me.
Yeah, as I was saying, now those amateurs are gone.
Right.
Yeah,
Amateur.
so,
I could
Markomi,
see.
you said that.
Same exact violation. So all Obama did was he commuted the.
That's the whole issue, because
What do we got
like
here?
when we're talking about
That's a lot of people
abortion
on there.
bans, and we are here advocating for
What does it say? Pro-life values fetuses over women.
I keep that in mind as that made up
Could do that one.
term,
There's too many
abortion,
people
that,
in there.
Yeah, but that's probably what you're gonna find in most.
You're gonna talk
all
over
these
7 people?
Abortion is the
Gotta get 'em.
purposely
Gotta get him.
intentional
What does it say?
termination
No one over
of
talking.
a,
Always be respectful.
fetus,
Use TikTok friendly language.
viability,
Romantic discussion.
ending
Cope.
of life. And then it's like, well, it is a medical
Let's see if we can find one with
procedure,
less.
and
There's no way you
That
can
one was
just
just
you
there.
care about. Sometimes the women's bathroom is very nasty.
Does gender identity exist or transgender women?
So we have to use it, I think when it comes to
I saw this message. I saw this
How did you
message
choose your religion?
about,
How do you know it's right?
People calling these questions we're asking like bullies.
Could do this one.
Like trying to make
Let's do this one.
block the live pages that we're asking questions about their nonsense Christianity. That's bullying and offensive. Man.
So when they are telling us that their Jesus created us, isn't that bullying?
That's bullying. But they don't say it that way. They see us questioning their you put me inside your box. God created us. Okay, how? Prove it. Oh, you're not bullying me. I'm the victim. Don't ask questions, just believe.
Just believe me, bro.
Yeah.
Believe.
So
Hi,
please,
we do have a guest, guys.
Hi,
Hi,
guys.
John.
Hi guys, how are you today?
Hi, how are you doing?
Good.
We are doing great.
Awesome. Before I speak, I just want to be transparent. I am also live on my own channel. Is that okay?
It's okay.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Yes. So to your prompt, it says, "How did I choose my religion? How do I know it's right?" Well, I am a Christian, and the reason that I chose this religion and I think it's right is because of the death and resurrection of Jesus Christ.
Do you have evidence of the death and resurrection of Jesus Christ?
Yeah, I'd say we do. I'd say it's the scripture, the Bible.
The Bible is just a claim. Give us the evidence, because the Bible is a gossip. It's a gossiping book. Yeah. Remember how many people they gossiped about that resurrection of Jesus.
Yeah, so you say it's not evidence, it's a claim. Can you just tell me what you think the word evidence means or what the definition of it is?
Yes. Let me give you the dictionary definition of evidence.
Sure.
Yes. Because most of you people, you always especially in the religious sect, people, they take words and they use to suit their narrative. 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
What is happening?
I have it right here. You want me to read it?
Sure.
Yes, read it.
The available body of facts or information indicating whether a belief or proposition is true or valid.
Right. Yeah.
So
So
what? So based on that definition, tell us the evidence in the Bible except for the words.
yeah.
Besides
So
the words.
based off that definition, a quick summary of that is anything that raises the probability of something being true. Would you agree with that?
No.
No.
You need the evidence.
What's in conflict with the definition that you gave? How does that conflict?
Where's the body of facts or information proving that
Body of
it's
facts.
valid?
Yeah.
Not the statement that it happened. The facts that back up the statement.
Right. So before we can get into like what is evidence, we need like a semantic term on the definition, right?
Yep. So yes,
Yeah.
I just gave it to you.
Right.
So you say let's say it says Jesus Christ raised from the dead. I mean raised from unalivement. Where's the evidence, the facts, or the evidence that backs up that claim?
Right. Yeah. But before we get into that, we need to establish the term. Now, I say that evidence is anything that raises
just
the problem.
did.
Where
Right. I'm
is the
clarifying.
evidence?
I'm clarifying. Right. So the
Okay.
clarifying term is anything that raises the probability of something being true. You said that's not the case for the definition that you gave. How is it in conflict with the definition that you gave?
Because you don't have evidence there.
You don't have evidence. Give us the evidence that
Right,
your
but
Jesus
I haven't
died
gotten to
and
I haven't
resurrected.
gotten to what the evidence is because we haven't established what the meaning of
Say,
that
give
word
us
means.
give us the evidence. We just gave you the meaning, and the similar words to evidence is proof, confirmation, verification, corroboration. So
Well,
please
those
give
are
us
just
the evidence.
synonyms. Those are just synonyms. not
Yes,
synonyms.
that's what I
yes,
said.
that's right.
That's what I said. So give us the evidence.
Right, but
what's
I
available
still don't know
facts?
what you mean by evidence. So how do I give you something that you're not
No.
clarifying what it is?
You know the
how about
evidence.
this? Okay, how about this? There's different types of evidence, right? You could say the evidence.
Well, I don't know if there's
okay.
different types of evidence because you guys still haven't told me what evidence means.
John. We said the facts or information, the facts that it happened, the information that back up the facts. Be it that we actually have corroborating evidence of, say, 5 or 6 different people who was there who watched it.
So claims?
We have No. We have
You just said
the
corroborating
evidence,
evidence of 5 to 6 people.
No,
That's claims.
not the claims. Listen.
Okay.
The first-hand knowledge of people the people who were there who
First-hand
spoke
knowledge, is
about
that not claims?
Yeah. No, that's not a claim. No, a first-hand knowledge is not.
Can you
if I'm
please stop
sitting-
interrupting, please?
That's a claim.
It's called a clarifying question. I'm not trying to interrupt. I'm trying to understand.
Wait. Can you let me finish my damn statements before you ask the question? How about that?
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
So if I'm sitting here in my driveway right now. I'm looking at a tree. I say the tree is there. It's my first-hand corroborating evidence that the tree is in front of me.
So is that a claim?
That's evidence. I'm looking at the tree.
Is that a claim?
Right, John?
Yeah, is that a claim?
Okay,
John,
but
am I looking?
if you're not there,
John,
it's a claim. You understand?
John, am I looking at the tree? John?
Are you looking? You saying that you're looking at a tree? Yeah, sure. You're looking at a tree.
I'm looking at the tree. That's
Okay.
first-hand evidence that the tree is there.
Okay, so a claim.
So the claim is that Jesus Christ rose from unalignment, right? That's the claim.
Right, but I'm trying to still understand what you mean by evidence because you're saying I seen a tree, and that's evidence.
No. That
Hold
the
on.
tree is here. I'm looking at the tree. I take a
Okay.
picture of the tree. I send you the picture of the tree. The tree is there. That's the facts, and that's the corroborating evidence that the tree is there.
I still don't understand what you mean by evidence.
You know what? Forget it,
Or
John.
you can
John,
come up,
you're
man.
full
If
of
you're
shit.
that dumb, then buy. If you're
God.
that dumb, then
Did they kick me?
buy. If you don't
Go,
know
John.
what is evidence, what the fuck are you doing here?
This guy's annoying.
Your term of
okay, hold
evidence was kind of trash. I mean,
If
Okay,
you wanna
okay,
see his
hold on,
tree,
hold
you
on.
can travel to his house and you see it yourself, not even from a picture.
Let's listen to him, Cope.
So if it wasn't a picture,
Ah.
everybody, what could have been?
You can visit Rich's house. Hi Dan. You can visit Rich's house and you see the tree for yourself because he's there.
Can you go back in time 2,000 years?
I would have loved to talk to this guy. He has his own crowd.
Years are baked.
Oh yeah, he was trying to entertain them with us.
Didn't even
You-
get a chance to
I
talk to
told
them.
them.
high?
He wasn't hiding
What?
that.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck
Hey,
is that?
nobody's trying to take the live down. Drop him. Drop him.
You know, are you
Drop him.
high on
Shut
marijuana?
up, Javier.
All right, guys.
Shut
Drop
up,
him.
talk.
I was nice to them. They weren't very
Javier,
nice to
don't
me.
do that.
Do we do what Andrew does when that happens? What do you think?
With a Spanish name.
I blocked him.
Do we do what Andrew does when that happens?
What does he do?
So what Andrew does is he gets his followers to go into their queue and then just ask a specific question. So I would love, if you guys are interested, if you guys have enough followers, if you have TikTok, if you can go in there and just go up and just ask them what the definition of evidence is.
You see, this guy, we explained the word evidence.
That would be great. I don't know if you guys want to do that or don't want to do that. You don't do TikTok. I don't want to troll. I don't want to troll them. No, I don't want to go up there and just mock them and troll them. But I just want to know if they're actually able to answer that definition. No, I assume most of my followers are Christians. They're not going to have TikTok.
You know, I was going to say, if for some reason I end up in heaven, I think God is going to kick me out because I'll be the guy that'll be sneaking
All right, let's
away.
move on. Let's see what else we find.
Do you think they were like all related?
With them.
No, no.
And
It
it's
sounded
like,
like they were just one
I'm a
big
very
family
sensitive
and just
person. I have no
so
problem.
mad
Like,
at you.
When I find that person, I have no.
Uh,
Literally.
Give me a good reason why we should trust men. Should we do this one?
Nobody's emotional. It's just when ignorance is next to me, it triggers.
Should we do this one? I don't know.
For why we should trust men?
Yeah. Do you want to do it?
No.
I give you a mic. I got a second mic I can give you.
I'm not a debater.
It should be something that they should just.
I'd agree with these people.
I'm trying to gauge, would that hurt people's feelings? If you were to say that ex-religious group,
What does that say? Abuse of threatening speech.
ugly, would that be hurting
Something
their feelings?
Islamophobia.
Bro, this is like
Can't read it.
going to
No, neither can I. So I think we got to
insulting
move
other
on.
people's.
Are the race itself, the strong primary sex.
Women's rights are humans' rights. Abortion is healthcare. Women don't need men. Red pillars are weak and sad. Why are you mad about women talking about violated by mine? Stop proving us right.
A deformed and broken X.
I know you don't want to do that topic right now.
Bigger than the sperm that
Do you want me to move on?
carries all the primary genetic
Abby.
messages the child will ever receive.
I know you don't particularly want me to do these topics right now. Do you want me to move on?
The biological
No, you can do
norm
whatever
which
you
males
want.
are only a
It's you
deviation.
looking.
So, I mean, you guys aren't special.
Okay.
And you're also not the prize.
You're definitely not a prize. Fuck.
Rosalind, what?
Miles.
Okay.
She wrote The Women's History of the World and then Who Cooked the Last Supper. And she talks about like how society used to be like back before the inception of Christianity and the roles that women played within communities and how they I mean like they did hunt and stuff, but they also produced like 80% of the food because hunting didn't always people didn't always come back with something when they went hunting. They talked about how women like did tool making, construction, they would build huts and homes, and also how right-handedness
Yeah,
comes
I'll figure out a new
from women
system
because
where
we
you
know
guys
what
can
our
see the
bodies
image a
are
little bit better tonight.
So yeah, so there you go. Anywho, do you have any other points you want to bring up, Barbarian? What do I need you for, Barbarian?
Do you talk like this to men in your country? Do women talk like this to men?
I talk to men like
Absolutely.
this. Not everybody. Some of them are very nice. And actually, I can be a very nice person, but you're testing my patience. So what do I need you for?
And here's the thing, dude. I'll tell you that you ain't shit in any fucking country. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, guys, have a great. What I did for you?
It's eat your asshole. Bye.
Okay.
Big John, what's your age?
I am 34 years old. How are you guys today?
Fine. How can we help you?
Just before I go, I like to be transparent. I want to let you guys know I'm also live streaming on my own channel. Is that okay with you?
What for?
I run my own channel.
Are you like a fucking misogynist podcaster? Do you need your microphone taken away or something?
Well, that depends on your definition of misogynistic podcaster.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Just say yes at that point. Jesus.
Okay, then yes.
What do you want?
Yeah, so you say abortion is healthcare. How's it healthcare?
Deb? Oh, where's Deb? Well, it's definitionally
I'm right here.
healthcare. Go ahead and tell
Yeah,
him.
it's definitionally healthcare by the.
Mhm.
Do you understand the definition of healthcare?
No, that's why I'm asking you.
Oh no! Like, do you honestly not? I think you're incredibly bad faith from jump. Honestly, you're such a
Okay.
big deal. So, do you not understand what healthcare is?
No, that's why I'm asking you.
No, you're asking me for why abortion is healthcare, and
Mhm.
I'm setting a standard. So if you don't understand the meaning of the word healthcare, and I have
Okay,
to
so
pick you up
then
from
I
there
will
and
say
drag you
no.
through
I
the
do
mud.
not. I do not understand your definition of healthcare. What is your definition of healthcare?
Okay, give me your definition of healthcare.
I don't have a current definition.
Okay. Maybe you should go get an adult to come have this conversation.
Okay, are you guys adults?
Absolutely. But
Okay, can you help me have this conversation?
But we're not No, we're not helping you. No. You're bad.
But
You're
that was
educate you.
that was your
You're
request, is that I find an
entirely
adult to
fucking
help
bad.
me.
You're entirely bad faith, right?
What have I said that's bad faith?
That you don't understand what healthcare is.
Okay, is it possible that there are people out there who do not have a current running definition of healthcare?
Certainly, but I don't think you're one of them.
Why do you not think I'm one of them?
Because you're using this live as content.
Are you using this live
Big
as
John?
content?
Nope.
Big John.
Because we actually care about
Well,
the fucking issues.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big John, can I
okay.
ask you a question? Does this
Sure.
say welcome to Trish's University, where we give out free education to men? Is
No,
that what it
does
says
not.
on my background?
No, it does not say that.
Okay. Well then go do some fucking homework and then come back and have this conversation.
Okay,
Okay?
so just to understand that you guys
Okay.
don't have an argument and you just rely on other people's understandings? I got kicked.
Conversation. Okay?
Okay, so just to understand that you
Okay.
guys don't have an argument and you...
Bye. Next.
Why am I getting kicked?
Because you
Sorry,
can
guys,
actually
I'm
argue.
ruthless.
Oh no, you're good.
What? Why did I get
Jay,
kicked?
what's your age?
I don't
Chill,
ever want
this
to hear
isn't
anybody
Versailles,
complain
bitch.
about me kicking people again.
Oh my God, you're so small.
Wait, is this
It's
the
chin.
What is-
Chin pubes.
It's chin
Yup.
pubes.
Why
Have you been taking care of your
are
chin
they even
pubes,
doing
Jay?
this?
Or,
Yup.
yeah, have you?
If
Oh,
they
are you
don't
conditioning
want to
them
actually
well?
talk to people.
Yeah, this is
Taking care
Versailles,
of 'em?
you dumb bitch. I don't want to talk
Yeah,
about it.
no. Remember I talked to you about your chin pubes and how you don't.
Oh, okay.
Wait, his
Hold on,
That
hold on.
was funny.
What did he say?
Be kind.
Jacob Kim's him
Sorry.
20 bucks,
No,
says,
'cause
hey,
I
thanks for the
charge you,
content,
so
by
we're
the
gonna
way.
talk about
I
what
have it turned
I
off for this one, where it
It's
just
my
automatically pops
life,
up
you
for obvious
understand?
reasons, because I'm on other people's lives, but
Shut
thank
up,
you for the 20.
faggot.
Wow.
W concession.
Just real quick, guys. Obviously, I can't control what other people say, so fair warning if you're watching today, right? Because I don't have control over what people are saying in the live.
Feelings and spew it all over us like we give a fuck.
How do they talk to me? Guys, let's keep liking the live as well, please. Like,
a problem with someone else's preference.
It's all men until it's no men. I actually agree with
you
that.
obviously do if you
Body count does not matter
If you're on a
to a
live
certain
stream, body
extent.
count doesn't
It
matter
makes you look
because
insecure.
You're mad at somebody else's
Pro-choice,
opinion
cis
that
men
they
are
would
No, I'm
not.
not mad.
Well, it would trigger
But
you to
if
some
someone
effect.
if someone cares about body count for themselves, and then like I said, it's subjective. If someone cares about body count for themselves but doesn't care about other people's relationships, which you should only focus on your relationship, other people's lives nothing to do with you, then it's subjective and therefore proves that body count does not matter.
But right, why does it matter that if, like, I want my wife to have a low body count? Why am I a bad person for that?
It doesn't really matter. Just makes you insecure.
What? But like, why is a preference an insecurity?
That preference is a major insecurity.
But like, what am I insecure about?
Her previous partners, obviously.
But why would I feel special having smex with her when she's just done it with 20 other dudes?
Because sex is enjoyable.
And if you don't feel special, again, that is on you. That is how you feel. It's an insecurity you have.
Well, do you, I mean, I'm assuming you don't think sex is smex is a pure thing.
Well, how have you? So I wouldn't say I feel less special with my husband because he's had smex previously with someone else. I'm not insecure about that.
Right. I would understand if he would have smex with only, 2 to 3, even 4 people, but would you like your husband to tell you in his past he's had smex with 50 girls?
We don't care.
You wouldn't care at all.
Exactly. So obviously, like if the conversation arises, it arises. But what I'm interested in knowing is why that makes you feel less special.
So because I don't want my
Let
wife
me in.
to I naturally, right? Someone wouldn't want a wife that has been with, the whole town, right?
No, I'm talking about
Nobody would
your
want that, right?
No, I'm talking about you feel special. So why wouldn't you feel special?
Well, right. That's like if you were at home and your dad gave your brother $20 a week and every week for a year, and he only did it for one time for you. Would you feel special?
So why are you
So are
comparing?
you saying your
Smeck?
wife, rather than having sex with you now, she's going out and having sex? That's cheating then. That's the scenario you've given.
I think you're missing the point, right?
I'm
The thought
not.
of
I'm
Smex
not.
is you're
You're
giving it
not
up
really
for somebody.
You're not really clarifying. So you're thinking about the men that she's been with in the past when you're having sex with her. That is an insecurity. Can you not see that? You're thinking whilst you're intimate with your wife of her past encounters.
Well, no, it's just a preference of I don't want 40 men in my wife.
But that's actually called controlling and insecurity, which you're not understanding.
You guys are just way too corrupt.
Well, I hope whatever wife you land with understands how you feel, because you're quite a creepy guy. Rain, can I have your age, please?
38.
Sorry, were you going to say something there, Tisha?
No, I was just going to say he couldn't really answer the question about why it makes him feel less special, and then he kind of admitted it. Not about the special thing, but he's thinking about the other men whilst he's being intimate with his wife.
So can I answer that? Can I answer?
Insecurity there, but they just struggle to see that part. Sorry, Rain, go ahead.
Yeah, so I was gonna I guess just keep addressing the topic that he was speaking on. And I do think for me, at least, it does matter.
Okay,
I
why?
mean, I think you can talk about health reasons.
Okay, but if someone's having consistent safe smacks and is consistently also getting checked for, after their encounters, and I really don't think it matters as long as you're being safe and you're healthy.
Right. So, and that's just a part of it. You also have things, I believe, like, just the compatibility in the relationship, as people prefer someone who has similar values. And I
Okay,
don't
but
think
as
that.
I actually spoke on this earlier with the first guest that was up. You could have someone who has one body count, who has just experienced that they really enjoy something in bed, with someone who has a body count of 300. I know, big number, and they both enjoy the same thing.
I'm not saying that it's not enjoyable.
What value, Rain, are you talking about? What values?
The value that I would hold for my body and not being used solely as someone else's. I don't need to get pleasure from somebody else by using them in just a sexual manner. Am I allowed to say that word on here?
Do you think people with high body counts are just used?
Yeah, so
People with high body counts are just used.
I can't mute because I have a separate microphone, which is why I wasn't talking. So I can't just mute and leave. That's the problem. But yeah, I was just waiting to have somebody acknowledge that I existed. I'll be right back. I don't want to be rude. I just hi.
No. That makes it difficult, though. I think that one would have been interesting, too, because he agreed with them on a couple of points. Hello, Jennifer.
Okay. Let's see if we can find another one. There's no spots open.
Narrative.
It's
That's
extreme.
quite
There's extremists in
disingenuous.
Islam and there's extremists in
Guys,
Christianity.
can we not
Is what I would say
talk
to
over
that.
one another? Because
Oh, I like this
And
guy.
then
He's a good
later,
guy.
James says if you're guilty of
But you don't want me to believe that it says
they left the covert submarine.
Confirm that I did or did not say that that Tupac believes children could consent to sex, because not ever did I say that. I do think it's really scary and gross that you think that children are capable of consenting in any way, shape, or form.
According to your preference, most commonly, because it's going to be by your god or whatever you worship, it's going to be by their preference, not so much your.
I heavily disagree with that. I think that's still acting in accordance with your preferences. I think it's just that you prefer to align your worldview with theirs, as opposed to the contrary. I don't think people can ever act in opposition to their preference.
You don't think that people can act in accordance, like against their preference?
Like, you gotta.
Whichever one it was, I don't care.
Okay, and it's okay to empower your children.
What's that?
I said that
For
person
God
again.
the Father is the only true
Yeah, they keep
God.
showing up. It's almost like TikTok wants them to be famous.
And then we got the political.
It's almost like they support certain political agendas.
475 people take.
So when we first got together, I didn't understand it.
Now, this is going to be a war. She has.
Free market capitalist, freedom of expression, super important. Just all of the.
They might not even realize that they're on
government. Believe it or not, actually.
Debate: a liberal, don't run from me,
and
coward.
Yeah, man, just
Anti-commie, socialist, MAGA,
liberties. That's why I feel like
and Groper.
Everything else, so like commie, socialist, MAGA, and Groper, these things have devolved into political systems that don't necessarily.
I'm curious
bring
about
the highest
stuff.
level of individual freedom.
Like, I don't want to
Hey,
debate because I'm not in this topic, but I am curious about
Sleazy?
how they
No.
think communism would
If I
work.
see Hammer and Sickles just running through the chat, the Vine booms are coming out, and they're gonna be
He's
lethal.
anti
bro.
that.
He's
Who's the one
anti.
country,
It says
bro?
debate a liberal though.
Truth, I guess.
I think he's asking like,
He says anti-communist.
is he anti or is he asking if we're anti?
No, he would be anti because he's definitely not MAGA if he's a liberal.
Rash, what's up, dude?
Right.
And
Okay.
that's where I'm coming from.
Oh.
Should you be paying attention to your job or?
Men don't actually like women. Hosts and mods will interrupt. No yapping or anecdotes. No bigotry for or slurs.
You like me?
You don't hear it?
Hold on. Let's see what they're debating. Now.
happened.
It's been going. Oh my god, the gaslighting is so weird.
I'm not gaslighting, bro. Yeah. Bro, gaslighting isn't even real.
That
Men
is so
don't
creative.
like. But it says no
Bro,
anecdote, so I can't come
Stop
up and
being
say
crazy,
you.
bro. Gaslighting isn't real.
Well, then what are you?
I don't know. That's why I'm listening to see if they're worth going in and having chatted with.
Bro, y'all are just crazy, bro. I don't even hear radio for real.
Oh, he's a classical liberal. Yeah, I have no issue with classical
causing women
liberalism.
to become self-centered.
Okay, no.
Even though she is white, so how can I
All
say
white
all
people
white
are
people
racist.
when Lady Jane is proof that not all white women are racist? You feel me? So just to reiterate, and I'll land my plane. Me as a black person, if you're black like myself, you look at ladies.
No spots open.
Goddamn it, nigga.
No spots open. Pro chasers don't care about this. Was on UK Sun Scene for
I'm
3
allowed
season.
to annoy
Found body
Rod because
wrapped
he
in
annoys
towel
me
inside
too.
trash bag Wednesday. Admitted to giving birth
Anyways,
and
tap
hiding.
and share. Let's get it going.
Okay.
We automatically get a four.
Abortion does not end pregnancy. Birth ends
So, yeah.
pregnancy. Abortion kills. Yeah,
I didn't
RSI.
wax properly.
During like
That was good timing.
stuff like that. Where
Former
they were
professional
having
paranormal
spies,
investigator
like,
turned to
actual
Christ.
and, like telekinesis.
So I don't receive.
We might just have to open it up for normal cues, guys. Because I'm not finding anything. That's the issue. It also could be because we're early. Let's do some super chats. We missed them, by the way. What's my favorite Bible verse of ever? Isaiah 42 verses 1 through 9. Those would be my favorite Bible verses. Lonely, angry lesbians. Was that the girls who kicked me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be that. Jolly Rancher came in $5. Why is abortion for children of grape wrong if God killed Egyptian babies for the wrongs of their fathers? Seems like a double standard. No, yeah, it's a double standard. Why is that wrong? God doesn't share the same ontology or same level of life, right? We don't get to choose who gets to live or die. Just like I can't worship a human, but God can be worshipped. Why is that a problem? Eric Ramirez came in with $9.99, says, look up the guy called Christ before Jesus. He's live and doesn't think Jesus or Paul existed. I don't see him anywhere.
Well, they're not gonna have all of the lives there.
No, I'm following them. They should have showed up.
Oh.
What's that?
How many gods do you have? Which god is what?
It's in the Quran, bro. Because you can't. The things written in the Quran, bro.
That's when I start studying.
Brickwall Waterfall says, do you only debate on TikTok? There's YouTubers out streaming right now.
I don't have it set up for YouTube. That's the issue. I haven't thought about that. I didn't think that far ahead, so.
I was the Son and the Holy Ghost.
Thank you.
I'm sure there's gotta be someone. The Batman.
And they up in that body.
Reality and the justification in its affected requirement whatsoever.
Support for an.
I might just switch back to our normal things. Can non-Christians be saved? It can be, but that's the exception, not the rule. All these queues are full too. We should throw religion into the garbage. Which religion we have is the truth.
Get the likes of shit alive and follow. Appreciate the likes, appreciate the shares.
Sure.
Appreciate the follows. But yeah, come on up. Let's have the conversation. Prove why your book is the truth. Prove why your book is the truth.
Hello, sir. How are you today?
Hey, all is well. How you
Good,
feeling?
man. I just want to be transparent so you're aware and you don't feel like you get caught. I am also streaming on my platform. Is that okay?
Sure, it's all right. Which you
Awesome.
on YouTube?
I'm on YouTube, yeah.
You on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And what's your faith, your background?
Yeah, so I'm a
Your faith?
Christian. I'm a Christian. And so I'm curious why you say we should throw religion in the garbage.
Yeah, it's a question. You know, should we throw religion in the garbage, or which religion have the truth?
Okay. So what stance do you take?
I'm not a religious person.
Okay.
You know, I used to teach the Bible though.
If we get rid of Christianity, I think the world will be better. Because when you speak to
Hold on, brother.
Yeah, sorry.
First of all, come up, introduce yourself. Let's not be disrespectful.
How you doing, brother? My name is Yeshua. My name is Yeshua. For English version, it's Jesus. I think Christianity should be completely wiped out because 99% of the Christians are very stupid when you're talking to them. They have no brain cells, you know? And yeah, man, even the Jews agree about that. The Jews say, do you know what? Christianity is the most stupid people on earth. So if we can wipe them out and get rid of them, the world will be great again. Amen.
So what are you? Are you a Muslim? What's your background belief?
Yes, I'm a Muslim. Yes, I'm a Muslim. Yes.
You're a Muslim. Okay. So we have a Christian and a Muslim. It sounds like it's going to be a good topic. I like it. So I don't mind the dialogue. You know, let's just be respectful with each other. And however you treat me, that's how I'm going to treat you. If you treat me with respect, I will give you your respect. If you disrespect me, I will
100%.
super disrespect you.
Yeah.
So
I'm like that too.
Atheists are welcome. Everybody's welcome on this panel. Atheists, Muslims, Christians. You know, just talk about it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So I came up. I thought I was speaking with you. Who should I be speaking with? If I just want to clarify.
Yeah. You could speak. You could just speak freely. It doesn't just have to be me. We could speak with the whole panel.
Sure.
Yeah, man.
We could speak freely.
Okay.
Big John. Big John, what are you?
I'm a Christian. Yes, I'm a Christian.
Okay. I'm a Christian.
Yeah, so let's hear him out. Let's see what
Of course we can. Yeah, of course we can. But please do not lie though, because Christians are brought up to lie. So please try not to lie.
Okay, so Christians are brought up to lie. So my question for you then was, what is taqiyya?
What's the question?
What is taqiyya in Islam?
What's the what?
Taqiyya.
You explain it, please.
The practice of taqiyya.
The practice what?
The practice of taqiyya in Islam, right? You said you're Muslim.
Yes. You told me. You explain it because you want to speak about it. So you explain when you bring it up.
Well, I'm asking you,
wherever I
like
bring up
like
about the Bible, I will explain it.
yeah. So you claim that you're Muslim. You say Christians are liars. So I'm just asking you, as from your religion, your perspective, the practice of taqiyya or taqiyya. I can never say it right. Taqiyya.
That's the problem. That's why I don't understand you because you can't even pronounce the word. See, this is the problem about Christians. They run to Islam, but they can't pronounce the word. How you expect me to understand you, bro?
But do you know what he's talking about, Yeshua?
No,
he might can't pronounce it.
Brother, it's like me saying your name, Kubun. Does that make sense? Your name is Kuban. You know, it doesn't make sense.
What is the right way of saying it? Do you know?
Ask him. He's the one that's bringing it up, bro. I don't even know what he's saying. Ask him.
Okay. So from my understanding, what that word taqiyya or tiqiyya, I'm not too sure how to say it, but again, we spelled it out for you. Is the practice in Islam where you could lie to somebody, and that's perfectly okay as long as they come to the knowledge of Allah. It's still a good thing.
Okay, if that's what you want to say, no problem. Is that all you wanted to say, John?
Well, I'm asking you.
What are you asking me?
I'm asking you if that's a practice in Islam.
You just said that is. It's so stupid.
Well, like I said, that's from my understanding.
Okay, guys, I'm not going to lose my brain cells, please. This is why I said Christians are the most stupid people to ever talk to on earth. I'd rather talk to an atheist and have a better conversation. Because look, what he's asking me, he's answered it for himself. What a stupid Christian he is. My point is proved. My point is proved.
Hold on. Let's not this smart. Let's keep it.
Hang on.
Let's keep it cordial. Let's keep it cordial.
Yeah,
I know it's a little frustrating.
Yeshua.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let's keep it cordial. Let's not disrespect each other. I know it can be a little frustrating sometimes, but to be fair, he haven't disrespected you, Yeshua. He's trying to have a conversation with you.
How can you disrespect Jesus, bro? You can't disrespect Jesus.
Hang on, he was asking.
He's not going to mock his own God now, is he?
He was asking.
He's not going to mock Jesus, is he?
Is a practice. He was asking if this is a practice in in Islam. Are you allowed to lie to somebody as long as they come to the knowledge of
Allah?
He got it. No. He got it confused with Christianity. I think he was reading the Bible there. We don't need to lie.
Okay, so what's the practice in Christianity where you can lie to somebody to bring them to the knowledge of Christ?
Do not confuse Christians, disbelievers and idol worshippers, middleman worshippers that worship the middleman Jesus instead of the Father God. Don't confuse us with
Did you just call God Father?
Well, Jesus called him Father, didn't he?
Yeah, but in Islam, that's shirk, right? You just committed shirk.
But didn't wait. I just said, didn't Jesus call God Father? Yes or no?
Correct. Yeah, but you called him Father. So and you're Muslim, right?
Is the Father of Jesus God?
Right. So did you call him Father?
No, I didn't call him Father. I said Jesus called him Father.
You said the problem with Christians is they don't worship God the Father.
No, you worship the middleman, Jesus, the one that went to the toilet, the one that went to
so
sleep,
you said that God is a father, which is
the ones the one that got cooked by the Romans and Jews on the cross, the ones that made a movie called Passion of Christ about him. This is the God that I'm speaking about, bro. This is the God I'm speaking about.
Right. So that's fine, but that's completely irrelevant to the question I'm asking you. You called him a father, which is shirk.
I just told you, Jesus called him the Father. Did I call him the Father?
In your
Jesus
Bible,
a Muslim? It calls him the Father.
Is Jesus a Muslim?
You're confusing Bible. The toilet paper, the newspaper calls him Father, right? Yes or no?
Right. Is Jesus a Muslim?
Yes.
Okay, so did Jesus commit shirk?
What do you mean? At that time, Jesus was able to call God the Father. As you got many gods and many sons in the Bible. So Jesus is not the only son in the Bible.
So Jesus can commit shirk?
Is Jesus the only son in the Bible?
So can Jesus commit shirk?
Is Jesus? I know there's a lot of contradictions in the Bible, guys. Don't worry about it. We can stick with one or two.
About you.
So you're telling me Jesus, the middleman, worship the Father.
Listen, bro. I don't like to meet people, but you're yelling for no reason.
Oh, here we go. They're all scared. They got to mute me now. There's one of me and there's like 6 of them. They got to mute.
We're not scared of you. You have no.
Anyway, let me go wipe my ass with the Bible.
To be scared of.
Let me find my next victim. Thank you.
Scared of. What you just said.
Good day, guys. Thank you.
Is shirk.
I'm going to troll more Christians.
Hold on. Yeshua, don't go
Everyone
nowhere.
knows Jesus is a weak God.
Don't
weak
go
God,
Yeshua,
don't go nowhere. He can't save himself. He can't save
Wait,
Jesus can't save himself. He can't save
What's
me. This is your God, Jesus. This is your
Yo,
God, Jesus. You
one
can't
mic.
save my. You can't save me. Can't save
What's
yourself.
the Injil?
How is he
What's
going to
the
save
Injil?
anybody this
What's
week,
the
God
Injil?
Jesus, guys? Can
Yo,
someone tell
one mic.
me?
Yeshua, this
Because
is the
if I
host
watch
speaking. Don't
Passion
go
of
nowhere.
Christ, I'm watching your
Yeshua,
weak God on the cross,
Yeshua, this is the host
calling to
speaking.
another God. You saying,
Yeshua,
God, why have you forsaken me, God?
hold
What
on,
did I
brother,
do?
hold
Why
on.
am I on the cross, God?
Yeshua, hold on, brother. I'm trying to
Why is
talk to
your
you.
God crying to another God?
Yeshua, you crashing out. Relax.
Can you
Relax.
tell
Hold
me
on,
why
brother.
another
Hold on, brother. Hold on. I'm
please?
trying to get some order in here. Wait.
Jesus is getting cooked. Why the Jews and the Romans are? Why? Why the
Yeah,
Romans bully? Why?
he's crashing out.
Why can God?
Habibi,
Can someone tell me?
Habibi, Hamdulillah,
Jesus, God, you can't save him. Please,
Hamdulillah,
willing to save himself.
Yeshua,
I will save your God.
Shil,
I'm gonna
Abdul,
save you
Abdul,
from now on.
Unmute.
Abdul.
Unmute.
Calm
Unmute.
down, bro.
Jesus, thank you very much.
Yo, hold on, Yeshua.
Hamdulillah.
Hold on, man.
Oh, he left. Guy's
God.
crashing
This is
out, man.
crazy.
Holy shit.
He's fucking crashing out, man.
He
He
crashed
didn't do
out
a good job.
hard.
He didn't do a good job representing Islam, man.
No, not at all.
He
Oh,
did
he
not do a good
crashed.
job. He crashed
Yo,
the hell out.
I did not realize that bro was gonna come up here and crash the fuck out. That was crazy.
And John is streaming. He's streaming right now, so a lot of people are going to see that on his channel how Muslims act. And he's up here disrespecting the Christians, but you can see by the way the Muslims are acting, that's not a good look for them.
Nope.
Like
So
That's not a good look. That's why John's sitting there quiet, just letting them crash out. This is what John said. That's exactly what John just sitting there quiet, like, all right, I'm gonna just let him crash out.
Oh,
John
man,
not stupid. He like, I'm gonna let him crash out.
Oh, did the Muslim leave?
he's gone.
Yeah, he left.
So
He was in panic mode.
So to the host, if you don't mind, may I ask what you believe?
Yes, I don't believe in religion. I don't really put myself in no category, but I do know the Bible. And my co-host Jason, he knows the Bible and the Quran.
Okay. So do you think it should go into the trash?
Well, based on the contradictions and the lies that I see, yes, the Bible should go on the trash.
What do you mean by that?
Because according to Torah, everything about Jesus' crucifixion goes against the Torah.
Like what?
Like him being the sacrificial lamb, that's one. Right? Him being anointed, that's two. Right? And him being sacrificed by the Romans, that's three.
Right. So you're saying that he can't be the sacrificial lamb because of Torah. Where does it say in Torah he couldn't be the sacrificial lamb?
Well, you have to show me in Torah where God accepts human sacrifices.
It's not an acceptance of human sacrifice. It's a self-sacrifice. It's different.
No, it's nowhere in Torah where God accepts human sacrifices. And then to be a lamb, right, for sin offering, you must be a female lamb, right, without blemish within his first year of living. Jesus is not a female. He is not a lamb, and he was blemished.
Have you read? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what the contention here is. So obviously, well, I agree with you when it says that there is no human, like God is against human sacrifice. But there's a lot of scholarship that would actually disagree with you. For example, there is Jethro's daughter. This would have been like a human sacrifice that some scholars argue that actually happened. And then the practice of Moloch. Right? A lot of people argue that Moloch is a god, but a lot of scholars argue that Moloch is the practice of human sacrifice. So it depends on which scholarly take that you take there. I don't think that is human sacrifice, and I think God would be opposed to human sacrifice. But the reason that God is opposed to human sacrifice is because it's one offering up another as sacrifice in their stead. That's not the case with Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is offering himself up as a sacrifice. As he says, no one lays down my life, I lay it down myself. Where does it say that you can't offer up yourself as a sacrifice?
Deuteronomy 24:16 says that no man can die for your sins. Everybody will be put to death for their own sins. So, according to Torah, no man can die for your sins. God does not accept human sacrifices because that's not in the law. So, the scholars could say whatever they want, right? But when I read the book, right, I go by what I see, right? Okay. The scholars could say whatever they want, but when I read the Torah states that no man can die for your sins. Every man should be put to death for their own iniquities. Right. Then, like I said, all sacrifices must be done by animals. It got to be animal sacrifices. Leviticus 1 verse 2. And it must be done by the Levites in the temple, right? in the land. Jesus goes against all of that.
I don't mean to cut you off, but you're kind of just jumping multiple topics. So going back to the sacrifice, what do you think Jesus' sacrifice was?
That was on topic. I'm sticking on that he can't die for your sins. This is the reason why he can't die
it
for
is
your
on
sins.
topic, but it's a couple points in the topic. Sorry. So the sacrifice of sins, right? You're saying no man, right, can die for someone else's sins. What do you think Jesus' sacrifice was?
I don't know. He goes against Torah, so to me, he's not even a real character.
Well, it goes against Torah. It goes against
Torah.
Torah if you have a specific definition. But if you hold a different definition, it wouldn't go against Torah. So I'm asking you for your definition.
What you mean?
Well,
I don't get what you're saying.
There are different views of atonement, right? There's different views of sacrifice. The traditional view of the sacrifice is that Jesus is offered up as a lamb, just like animals were offered up. And as you go and participate in the Eucharist weekly, you're participating in that sacrifice. It's not that he died for your sins as in another man dies for your sins. It's he is the sacrifice that pays for your sins.
You still have to show me, hold on, you still have to show me in the Torah when God accepts human sacrifices. You can say all of that till you turn green. If you don't show me in the Torah where God accepts human sacrifices and that people are now going to die for each other's sins, then that just goes in one ear and out the other.
That's
what
argument
your
of
New
silence.
Testament is saying. That's not what?
No,
That's an argument of silence.
No, but John, listen to what you just said, John, right? You said that Jesus is this symbolic lamb, right? For atonement.
No, not symbolic, literal.
Okay, right. So now, in the law, what the host is showing you, when you go to the Torah, that would be against God's own laws. Meaning, if you're going to bring a lamb, this says it in the law, if you're going to bring a lamb for your atonement, for your sin sacrificing, the lamb must be a female lamb. Jesus was not a female, he was a male. This would go against God's own rule. Number two, if you're going to sacrifice the lamb for the atonement, Levites, let me finish. The Levites
hold on. You made a
have
point.
to do
You're
the unalignment.
you're bringing up
Go
a
ahead.
second point. So to the original point, that has to be a female lamb. There are many different types of animals that were used for sacrifice. Was there not?
Not for sin. Show that. No,
That's
not for
there
sin.
was. So you could offer up
No,
a
not
boar.
for sin.
You could offer up cattle. You could offer up doves. Even in the practice at the temple. So hold on, guys. Guys, I've been very patient listening to you. You should let me speak as well.
Hold on.
Well, maybe
Hold on.
what
Wait
he
a
was telling
minute.
me yesterday was he thought it.
Yo, wait a minute. Your Jesus in the New Testament is considered the sacrificial lamb, right? So now when we go and actually read what a sacrificial lamb is in the book of Leviticus, chapter 4, verse 32, it clearly states that the lamb must be a female for sin offering. It must be a female for sin offering without blemish. That's what it says. So all that male bullock and all of that, Leviticus 4, verse 32. Read that.
And I agree with you, Big John. There's other animals, but that's not for sin. For the children of Israel, the bullock, the dove, all of that, you're correct. That's in Leviticus.
Right. So you guys are not letting me speak
the
at all, and you're
Israelites.
just kind of talking over me and gish galloping.
Nobody's
We're not, brother.
Right. You're bringing up a whole bunch of points, and as I try to address points, I get cut off, and then you guys continue.
John, you were looking for the voice. You were looking for the verse.
I still haven't been able to bring up my point.
Go ahead, bring up your point. Because
Right.
your
Okay.
point is
So.
a moot point.
Okay.
But
So
go ahead.
It is. It really
in
is,
the practice.
John.
Am I allowed to speak now?
Go ahead, speak.
Okay. Awesome. So in the.
Cry if we don't let you speak, or are you just going to cry and run away?
Have I ever run?
Because that sounds like what you're doing right now. It sounds like you're crying.
Still waiting to speak.
You're going to run away, right?
So I haven't run yet.
And make sure, like, if you bring something out, make sure that whatever you say is in the scripture.
Okay, so I don't hold the sola scriptura.
Well,
so why do it has to
don't-
be only in the scripture?
Right. If you don't find it in the scripture, it's not relevant.
Why?
Right. Because it's not in the book.
Scripture. Right, because it's not in the book. If you're talking about
that's
sin
circular.
offering,
That's
you
circular
must
reasoning.
look at, hang on. If you're looking at
still
sin
not allowed to
offering,
speak.
you must look at the law. And if the law doesn't say it, it's not relevant.
Okay, so that's just circular reasoning. You're saying I have to hold to the book because it's in the book?
What else? That's how you believe in the book, right?
Right, so I'm not. I don't hold this. I don't hold the sola scriptura. You know that classical Christianity has never held the sola scriptura. That's only a thought that came out in 1500s.
Did Peter say we ought to obey? Did Peter say we ought to obey God rather than men? Didn't he say that in Acts 5? He said we ought to obey God.
God takes priority. Yep.
So God, the only way we can find God, right, and listen to God is in the Old Testament, the Torah.
Why?
That's when you only see God speak. God does not speak in the New Testament. You only see God's words in the Torah.
God literally does speak in the New Testament.
Does he? No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
But go ahead, finish your point. Finish your point.
Yeah. So when Jesus is baptized, he says, "Behold, this is my begotten Son, or my beloved Son." So that's one point where he speaks.
That's not God. That's not God speaking.
That's not God speaking. That's not God speaking.
That's John. That's John speaking. That's not God. It doesn't say, "Thus says the Lord." They said they heard a voice from heaven. It doesn't say this is God.
So then, who's the voice that they heard from heaven?
It could be anybody. It doesn't say.
So
according to the New Testament, was Satan up in heaven?
So who is the author John's? What's the author John's rhetorical goal to say who is speaking from heaven?
You're laughing, but you can't find that one scripture where God is speaking to John, Luke, Matthew, Paul, Peter, James.
I can.
Stop,
there's lots of verses. Lots of verses.
Stop, brother. Stop.
I'm sorry you guys are getting cooked right now, and getting upset and have to speak over me.
Getting cooked about what? You just
there are several verses, and you're afraid for me to tell you what those verses are, so you just want to talk over me.
That you're going to see, and the Lord said unto John, and the Lord said unto Peter, and the Lord said unto Matthew.
Just to be clear, Mark, God only speaks when it says the Lord says.
When God actually speaks to the disciples.
So hold on. Just to be clear, are you making the claim? Are you making the claim?
Show me a conversation between God and the disciples. Show me a conversation. Go ahead, give me book, chapter, verse.
Why are you so scared that you muted me?
Because you're sounding crazy right now. You think you're going to run this panel and you're not.
Yeah, because you're scared. Why are you so scared?
Scared of what? When
you're scared that I'm going to actually answer your question.
We gave you scriptures.
I'm trying to give you scripture, but you keep talking over me and muting me. So why are you so scared?
Just stop acting like a little girl. Stop acting like a little girl and man up and grow some balls. Have the conversation.
Do men with balls hit the mute button?
I muted you because you're crying too much.
Okay, Big John. Let's go.
Still not allowed to answer the question? Just going to talk at me?
Go ahead.
Okay, so there are several
sensitive ass Christians.
I'm not the one hitting the mute button. I'm not the one hitting the mute button, sitting there and be like, bro's crying. Who's the sensitive guy here? All right, hold on. Still haven't answered the question.
Go ahead, Big John.
All right, phenomenal. So there are many points where God speaks, right? There's the point where he speaks to the guy, I forget his name, Irenaeus. Yeah, Irenaeus, where he goes out to go to Paul. He sends Irenaeus to Paul. There's a point where he speaks to Peter in Acts. There's a point where they go to Mount Transfiguration and speak as well. I'm making up these verses?
Yeah,
I thought you said you read the Bible.
You're making them up. Go read it.
Go read it.
You're talking about it, but you're not bringing out no scriptures.
Give me a second. It's going to take a minute.
These Christians really think they know the Bible.
Where in Scripture do they say, give us the verse? Where's your scripture for that scripture?
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to anybody that's fucking with you right now. Where's that scripture in the scriptures where you got to bring up the scripture? You've read the book, boys. I
can show you what it's at right in the comments.
What?
I have a question. Do you guys say that only female lambs were sacrificed for the atonement of sin?
No. You have to listen. It says sin offering. Read Leviticus 4:32.
Yeah, those are for the non-priests, the lesser sins for like the individuals. In Exodus 12, Exodus chapter 12, verse 5, it says, "Your lamb shall be without blemish, a male of the first year." And that actually correlates with 1 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 4, the fulfillment of prophecy.
Sister, you wasn't here, right? So when we clearly saying is for a sin offering, it must be a female lamb.
No, that isn't
for a sin offering.
Yeah, but did you read the context?
How you gonna tell me no? It's in the Bible. You don't believe in the Bible?
I'm reading out the Bible, and I gave you the scriptures. I gave you 3 or 4.
Can I give that verse where God speaks?
I gave you 3 or 4. It says Exodus 12, verse 5. Your lamb shall be without blemish, a male of the first year.
Mute your mic.
You're gonna mute her too?
Exactly.
Go ahead, John. Yeah.
You're gonna
I'm
you're gonna
letting you
mute
talk.
you're gonna mute her too.
Was Yeshua.
Yo,
you're gonna
I was
claim that a
trying to let
man
you
needs
talk.
balls
I
and
was
you're gonna
trying to
mute her when
yo,
she's cooking
yo, I
you.
was trying to let you talk. Yo, asshole, I was trying to let you talk.
You don't have to mute her though. You could just ask her.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. This is my
You
platform.
can.
She
Yeah,
wait
you
her
can do
turn.
whatever you want. You can show us how scared you are all the
All right,
time
so
by hitting the
shut
mute
up
button.
and bring out the verse and stop running. Bring out the verse
Okay,
and
yeah.
stop
So
running.
Acts 10 verses 12
Fucking
says it contains all kinds of four-footed animals as reptiles and birds. Then the voice told him, "Get up, Peter, and kill the Lord." And Peter replied, "Surely not, Lord. I have never eaten anything impure or unclean."
Boom.
That's not God speaking. Where does it
So
say
who
this
is
is
it
Lord?
then? Who is it? Is it Oprah? If it's not if it's not God, is it Oprah? Who is it?
Okay.
Let me show you when God speaks to his prophet.
If this is not God, who is it? Just tell me who it is. Is it Oprah?
Go to Exodus 4.
No. Don't run. Don't be scared. Answer the question. Who's reading? Who's speaking here?
Yo, shut the fuck up. You're not.
Why are you so
anything.
scared? Why are you so scared?
Right?
Answer the question. Answer the question. Who's speaking?
Stop
you
being
muted
scared,
me.
brother, 'cause you wouldn't
Stop
even
muting.
open your
Stop
mouth to say
muting.
that in
Stop
my
being
face,
scared.
so stop
Answer the
saying
question.
you're
Who's
scared.
speaking here? Is it
Finish
Oprah
him.
or God? Which one is it? Is it Oprah or God? Who's speaking here?
That's Oprah.
It's Oprah? Okay, can you give me a reason why I believe
that's
this is Oprah?
Read it
It's
again.
very simple. It's very simple why it's Oprah, because Acts was written by the same author as Luke, and we don't know who that author is, and it wasn't written
So
at the time.
so we don't know who it is, so therefore it's Oprah?
Yeah.
That's your argument?
By an anonymous author. It was written by an anonymous author who was not present during these conversations.
Okay, so
he
then
didn't
it's
speak to
Oprah.
anybody.
So Oprah lived 2,000 years ago?
No, what was
That's your argumentation? Your argumentation is we don't know the author, so therefore Oprah, who lives now, wrote it?
We're gonna clip him. We're gonna clip him.
Anybody. Big John.
We're definitely gonna clip him.
Go ahead.
And I want to get to Jade with
Big
Exodus.
John.
She don't know the
Big
difference between a
John.
Passover. It's
If
this is
I
funny.
She definitely don't know.
What is
Right, she
Passover
going to
used for?
Exodus.
What is Passover used for? What is Passover used for?
Not for sin.
What is
Not
the
for
symbolism
sin.
of Passover?
Not
Please
for
tell
sin.
me.
Show where it
Sin,
says
Why did
not
they
for
have to
sin.
put blood over their door? Why did the Israelites have to put blood over their
That's
door?
the Passover.
You're not
It's
gonna be over here. You're not gonna be up
offering.
here over talking us. That's gonna be a no. Ain't nobody gonna be up
Bro,
here.
bro's talking about
For
hurt
sure.
feelings all the time. He's like, you're not going to over talk us. Let me mute you. Have some balls. Be a man. Stop being so sensitive. Hey, he kicked me. He kicked me. Bro. Have some balls. Be a man.
I would slap the shit like, yo, bro. He don't even know if I was to see him in person.
Bro. If he would have seen me in person. Oh, bro. You don't even know. You don't even know.
And Exodus 12 is about what, Jade?
Yes. Did you read the context? What is Passover used for?
Exodus 12. It's not for sin. It's exactly what
Y'all got baked.
Afflicting our soul. That's what Passover is used for.
Oh, look, it's John.
Your
It's
soul.
other John.
Other John, get up there. I don't know if where you're listening, but get up there.
He's in their TikTok.
But the Egyptians' children would die. That's not for
Okay,
sin.
what did they put the blood over their door for?
So it would pass over
What
the
did they
Israelites'
put the
boys.
blood over their door
Not
for?
for sin. I just told you
What
5
was
times.
okay, so what was
This
the
girl's
blood
cooking,
for?
by the way. This girl's,
You didn't tell
she's
me
dope.
anything.
Y'all should go
So
follow
the death
Jade.
angel could pass by. Are you crazy?
Yeah, but not for sin.
Yes,
But
it
not for
is.
sin.
Oh
Show
my
where it
gosh.
says for sin.
Correlated
Oh
with
my
1
God.
Corinthians.
No, don't
Correlated
correlate with
first,
the New Testament.
First
Stay right here,
Corinthians.
sis. You just
First
chopped
Corinthians.
yourself up. You're
Talking
looking
over me does
retarded.
not make
We're
you
gonna
right.
we're gonna hang out for a bit because she's
Does not
cooking.
make me right.
Jake,
1 Corinthians chapter 5 verse 4. It explains Christ as our sacrifice, our Passover, our sacrificial lamb. You're trying to compare it with a
Prove
female
that in
lamb.
the
That doesn't
Torah.
make sense.
Prove that in the Torah. Prove that in the Torah.
That doesn't make sense.
You should tell
No,
Other
prove
John
it in the
to
Torah
go.
that
All
Christ
the
is the
prophets,
sacrifice.
Other John's
all
too
the
nice.
prophets in the Torah
Other John would
foreshadow
let
this.
him, let them talk over
All
him.
the prophets
This
in the
woman don't know
Torah,
the Bible.
the first 5 chapters of the Bible, that's the Torah.
Oh, Modern Brain's up there. Let's go.
Okay?
Modern, make sure you got me muted
all
before
of
you
these
go
chapters
live.
foretell the
Show
coming
me
of
when
Yeshua.
God accepts
All
human
of these,
sacrifices in the
all of these
Torah.
prophets,
Show a
all
prophecy.
of these prophets foretell
Show
the
a
future.
prophecy about Jesus.
She just
Go
running her
ahead.
fucking mouth.
Moses-
Running your mouth.
Show when God.
mute her.
You're running your mouth.
I can't mute her.
You're running your mouth. You're running your mouth, and you don't have no scripture that says.
You're running-
Stop being rude. Stop being
Don't
rude.
make me send you to. Don't make me send you to
Big,
Mecca.
big men. Have some balls. Let me
Stupid ass.
mute.
Bitch is stupid.
Don't talk over us. Don't talk over us.
She's dumb.
Don't make me say you the maker.
Dumbass.
Dumb.
Don't make me say you the maker.
You don't want to have a conversation. Why can't you have a conversation?
Because she knows she's going to get cooked.
All you guys
let her speak.
Go to Torah and show us when God accepts human sacrifices. Go to
All you
Torah
doing-
and
Yo,
show
I'm
us when
following
God
her.
accepts human sacrifices.
What about Moses? What about Moses?
She's cooking.
Show,
You better run.
you didn't listen to
You
what I
better
said?
run.
Did
You
you
better
listen to what I
run,
said?
Satan. You better run.
Why are you
Get
running?
behind me, Satan.
Why
I
are you
rebuke
running?
in the name of Yahshua.
Why are
You
you
scared.
running? Why are you scared? You're scared
Look,
to
she
have a
ran. She
conversation.
ran. She ran. She knows she couldn't. She knows she couldn't prove that. She know God doesn't accept human sacrifices.
Bro, the cope. The cope.
Bozo.
The cope.
No, but besides
I still
that,
never
listen,
I still
she
never
went
got to answer my
Exodus
question
12.
about the animal sacrifice. Never even got to get to that point.
That's not a sin. That's the Passover.
find
That
that.
wasn't for sin. God didn't say put the blood on the door for your sin. It wasn't for sin. In Leviticus, it clearly tells you what the Israelites
Hold
had
on, John
to
just
do for
texted me.
sin was bring a female lamb. The Passover is not sin.
They don't.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell John to
they
go
go
up.
there all the time trying to prove that.
Go up, John.
But we clearly saying and see, listen, and in the New
Tell
Testament,
John to go up.
Jesus is called. Don't bring your ass up here if you're not willing to have a decent conversation. Stop. Don't request because we're not going to let you overtalk us. You're not going to win that battle.
I followed it. You'd have
Alright?
to check my account.
So
There.
in the New Testament, Jesus is called the sacrificial lamb. That's what they're not getting. The New Testament says that Jesus is the sacrificial lamb. So now when we go read the Torah,
lost me at
we
Oprah.
actually see what is a sacrificial lamb for sin offering. For sin offering, it is a female. I don't know why the fuck she's going over there to the Passover for. It has nothing to do with the Passover.
Right.
This woman is bugged out.
Right. Now, Jade, if you could have a conversation, sis, what I'm saying...
She could have had a conversation. You guys won't let people talk.
Jade, if you could come up, say your point, then pause, and let's just talk about each point.
Then
But
you
go,
guys should
"But
also
you-
do the same thing.
That's not how you have a conversation. I'm not afraid.
Hold on. I'm just gonna mute that for a second. Let's do a couple quick super chats. Bedrock came in $5. Please debate against Think Beyond Dogma one day. Uses a lot of red herrings. Sure, if he's up, we'll see. We probably have to do this at night. That'd be better. Male animals required for sin offerings. Leviticus 4:22 through 23. Leviticus 4:34. Wow. You should go up and tell him. Go up and tell him, mate. Modern Brain. Mitchell, good morning, John. Abby in chat room. What's up, Mitchell? I hope you're having a good day. Lord Stryker came in and Oprah said, "Let there be light," and you and you get some light, and you get some light, and there was light. Oh, she's back. She's back. Hold on. Let's bring her back.
How
I
are
want to
you?
hear her cook.
Let's start off on a better platform. How are you? Let's have a dialogue. Go
If
ahead.
you allow me to speak, you guys are two
Yes.
grown men cutting everybody off, not allowing them to speak.
Based.
I'm letting you speak. Go ahead.
I'm gonna mute her again. You just
Oh
came
my
up here.
God.
You don't know what was going on.
Well, I see y'all guys.
So we
both
wouldn't
tag
just
teaming
erase
one
everything.
person.
Hold on. See,
I seen two people tag teaming one person, and I came into the rescue. Yes, I did.
it was 5 Christians up here. What are you talking about? It's just me
But
and
just
him.
now, when I came in, you guys were two men tag
See,
teaming
you
one
just
person.
came in. You like
Still
you said,
won't let
you
her talk.
just
Y'all were
came in,
tag
so you don't
teaming
know what's
one
going
person.
on.
Two wrongs do not make a right. Two people were tag teaming one Christian. Okay, so I had to jump
There
in.
was 5 Christians on the panel.
It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you guys did the.
Stop telling me it doesn't matter. When we just told you it was 5 Christians against both of us.
Two wrongs
What
do
are
not
you
make a
doing
right.
out, Jade? What are you doing out here with a white savior trope right now? What are you doing?
A white what?
A white savior trope.
Who got a white
You're coming
savior trope?
you're coming to
black.
a white knight rescue, another Christian.
That's not what white savior means.
First of
Don't
all,
do
I'm not even a Christian. I'm a Hebrew Israelite trying to explain to you these chapters and
Oh,
verses.
we definitely gonna
She
cook
Hebrew
you.
Israelite?
Please
Oh
do.
my goodness.
Yeah, we definitely gonna cook you
Wow.
now.
So anyway, that has
Let's
nothing
go.
to do.
Okay, Jade.
Bro, and
Then
I
listen,
followed her. I gotta
allowed you
unfollow
guys
her.
to speak. You asked me a question. You have
Go
to
ahead.
allow me to finish.
Dang.
So in
She was
Exodus,
cooking, though.
what Passover
She was
is
cooking.
for, why they had to put the blood on their doors, is so that the death angel could pass over their doors because
She's
they
not even on her
I'm
side.
still
if she's
on her
cooking.
side, though.
I'm still on her
Understand what I'm saying?
side.
This is
One
what
of the
this is
few
for. And it
times on the
says,
side of a
bring
Hebrew
male
Israelite.
of the first year, a male
everyone go
lamb
on
of the
follower
first year.
though.
And that correlates with 1 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 4, when it explains how Christ is our sacrificial lamb. He was a male. Now, the verse that you guys are talking about in 24,
Top 10 saddest moments in
Leviticus
histories.
4, verse 32, those were for individual sins of non-priests.
All right,
Those
I
were
gotta
the
move on
female
now.
lambs were
Because you are
That was
annoying,
good.
but regardless.
Yeah, I agree with that. No, I think you got your
Similar kind of look. Nobody
I
will,
love how he
it
started
won't be
out
the
being
same.
like,
There's
everyone's got to
also,
respect
so
each
what
other.
are
We're
your
gonna be nice
reasons
to each
for,
other. And
obviously
just not
the
swinging.
I would say maybe this.
If so, that's like that shit's
at 22.
Yeah, well, shut up.
This is the one that didn't let me
about
talk.
this. Very good reasons. And in light of that, you know, then I try to
Evolution
figure out
is
what
a
explains
fact.
this. And so, you know, it could be hallucinations, it could be dreams, it could be mental illness, it could be groupthink,
Thought
it
you
could
didn't
be,
have a stance on evolution.
you know, the
I
fact
don't.
that
That's why I'm gonna
Jesus
go up.
actually
I'm
raised.
curious.
And from those explanations, saying is that, you know, Jesus rose. But that's just my view on it. And yeah.
I guess it's like, wouldn't that be the easiest way for them to get followers, is to say,
No.
you know, something impossible happens. That's how you get people to like go with your religion. That's just
Sure.
like the
So you're going
indoctrination.
with like the idea that they were lying about this, right?
Well, I more take it as probably like hallucinations, like they maybe had dreams that he came back, but also they were like, I mean, it's like religious psychosis. Like they had this like religion set in their mind, so then from that they have like hallucinations or dreams about it.
The problem
I have a
is,
question, Kat.
Also,
I would just want to say something to that real quick. So with the dreams thing, right? I mean, Jesus was crucified. So you know, he's not a candidate to be the Messiah, not at that time, because a crucified person is under what Jewish people would think the Messiah would be, would not fit that. And so after he's crucified, you know, for them to have a dream of Jesus and then just throw up their hands and then call him the Messiah, it seems a little far-fetched.
Well, it
It
is like
doesn't
people
seem that
close in his life.
a dream in itself could convince them that someone is the Messiah, especially in light of the fact that they've been crucified and didn't fit the messianic
I
expectations.
mean, I just feel like
So
anybody can convince themselves to believe anything. Like, especially at that time when there's like, I feel like it was more easier to spread beliefs because, you know, there's no internet, there's no fact checking anything, there's no video proof. You know, like he said, it's all word of mouth. So you could really convince a group of people, especially if they were close to Jesus or had like seen him, and he had amassed a following before he was crucified. And like, I don't know.
no, I
Kat.
see
I
what
mean,
you're
like,
saying, but it
what
doesn't.
I
Yeah, go
just
ahead.
wanted to make I just wanted to make a statement about that. Like,
Go ahead, Chris.
is that at that time that all of that was happening, Judea was technically being colonized by the Romans at that time. So they were, I guess, trying to make stories or stuff to uplift the people. So you could
Hey,
call this
Kat.
like a slight form of propaganda.
No,
Hey,
I
Kat,
mean,
with that one.
So, you could go, Smith. Actually, it's fine.
Sorry. But with that one, them believing it and, you know, like just, you know, not fake believing it. Have you heard of the ways the disciples died?
We're gonna be sitting there forever.
Heard of the ways the disciples.
Free legal abortion
Because
all
they have
9
nothing
months.
Ad hominem because they have nothing else because they know they've been checkmated. But anyway, let's see if this person is gonna
I
do
don't think
better.
that. Okay.
Ray Paul, H and pronouns, please.
Hello there, 30 he, him.
I mean,
are you
Fantastic. And which
German by chance? Are you from Germany?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I thought because Ingrid's a German name.
That's psycho behavior.
No, Ingrid is actually Danish.
Oh, you're Danish.
No, I'm not from. I'm not Danish either. I just have a Danish name.
All right.
Yeah. So, which one of the topics did you come up to discuss?
Well, I was under the impression you were German. I was gonna say Guten Tag to you there, but I guess I'll just leave you with
Right? Answer the
Ray got water splashed on him. He's like stuck on a loop. He short-circuited. Is
That's
this
so
seriously?
boring.
This is the base. This is your A team? Yeah, exactly. Universally useless is a good description for sure. Hi, John. I'm not calling you that. Hi, John.
Hi, how are you?
Age and pronouns, please.
I'm 34, he, him.
Okay, John. So are you going to do better than your predecessors, or are you also going to, I don't know, discombobulate while you're up here?
I don't know. We'll see what happens. Before I go, I'd love to be transparent. I want to let you know I am also streaming on my own platform. Is that okay?
Why are you streaming on your platform? Are you going to say something completely misogynistic and disgusting to me and then like laugh about it with all of your friends?
Well, it depends on what you mean by misogynistic, but that's not my goal. My goal is not to make fun of you, no?
Okay.
So that might just happen incidentally. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I don't have a goal to make fun of people.
John, this is a safe space. If you're not here to respect that, you're being kicked. You understand that?
My goal is not to make fun of people.
Hold on. He's a Catholic warrior. Hold on. Is that you, John?
No, that's not me.
Okay.
Your bio mentions scripture.
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Okay. So let's quickly find out which one of the 4 topics. Hold on. Did I get your age and pronouns?
Yes, you did. I'm 34, he, him.
Awesome. Fantastic. And which topic did you come up to discuss? There's 4. Pick one.
I wanted to do the free legal abortion all 9 months.
Shocker. A man coming up to talk about abortion. That never happens. Okay.
My wife is also here.
What does that have to do with me?
Well, you said a man coming up to talk about it's a big shocker. I have my wife also with me here in the room. She agrees with my stance as well.
But I don't care about your wife. Consent is not transferable, as many other things aren't transferable.
Well,
I don't know why you have to bring your wife into this.
Well, because you're making an argument about the fact that I'm a male.
Your wife is clearly a pick-me. Your wife is clearly a pick-me. So we understand. Like that doesn't really carry any sort of a.
So my question for you is that you didn't want me to come up and make fun of you or try to catch you. Then why would you call my wife a pick-me?
No, calling somebody a pick-me
as an insult.
Yeah, that's an insult for sure. Yeah,
no.
I think that's insulting.
So why would you think that's insulting?
Yeah, I think it's insulting because it says that the person doesn't value themselves as themselves, but instead they value what other people think about them.
Who said that?
I think that's the term of a pick-me, right? Is because they have a certain behavior that they want to be picked by somebody else.
No, you don't understand what a pick-me is.
Did you mean it as a compliment then?
No, it's definitely not a compliment.
I definitely didn't mean it as a compliment. It means you have. It means no. There's things aren't black and white like that.
Okay, it's not a true dichotomy.
It means you have. Oh my God! Could you shut up and let someone talk?
I'm just. It's a clarifying question. I'm not trying to cut you off.
Okay, a clarifying question. Good, gotcha. So it says it just means that you have work to do in unpacking the ways that the patriarchy impacts you personally. That's what that means.
Okay.
It's not an insult.
So when you called my wife a pick-me, what was the intended goal? What was the rhetoric?
That we are pointing out she has internalized. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has internalized misogyny to unpack. Listen, I'm not talking to both of you. I'm either talking to John or I'm talking to your wife.
Okay, that's fine. You could just talk to me. That's fine.
I know. I again, big surprise that you've made the decision for her. But
well, would you like to speak to my wife?
John,
well, when I tried to talk, you didn't want to talk to me.
Oh my God. Like, is this happening in stereo for everybody?
Well, I'm trying to adhere what you want. I'm trying to respect your panel, but it seems like I'm unable to do that. Would you like to speak to me and my wife? Which one?
Oh my God.
You're the one who requested up. So
okay, so then when I'm the one who requested it up and I said I
just pointed out that it's always a man that comes up to want to speak to about abortion. That's all I pointed out. Then you got your fifis hurt, and yet but my wife is all here too. So tokenizing your wife.
Well, my feelings aren't hurt.
Most misogynists are married to women. That's unfortunately how that works.
Sure.
So that doesn't mean therefore you respect women or you have permission to speak for
never made
women.
that argument.
It just means that you are tokenizing your wife. That's all.
Well,
cool.
See,
John, do not talk over women. Do not talk over women.
Okay. So can I speak at all though? Is that allowed?
You can speak when I'm not speaking.
Okay. So, no, it wasn't that my feelings were hurt. I was trying to honor your channel because you said you had an issue with
We
me
hurt
being a
your
man.
fifis, don't worry. No, I didn't have an issue with you being a man. Don't get it twisted,
So
John.
you can speak over me, but I can't speak over you.
I said, yeah, 100%. This is
Why
my
is that?
line. I said because my name, my German name is at the bottom.
Okay, and so
Anyway,
why does
as I
that
was
give you like a
saying,
superiority complex?
as I was saying, no, I'm not the one
Because you
with
click
the
live on
superior. I'm
TikTok,
not
then
the
therefore
one.
you can
I'm
treat
not
other
the
people
one.
in a
Oh my
hypocritical way.
God.
Is
Oh
that the
my
case?
God. Jesus
I'm just
fucking
asking a
Christ.
clarifying question. It's a simple question, right? You clicked live on TikTok, so
No, it's
therefore you
not
can
a
be a
simple
hypocrite.
question. I didn't say I have a problem with you being a man. What I did say, John, please follow along. Please follow along. What I did say was, it's always a man that
Okay,
requests up to
did you mean that in a
speak
positive or
about
negative way?
abortion. That is all I said.
Okay,
The
what was
rest
the
you
rhetoric?
came up with all by yourself. I didn't say anything more than it's always a man requesting
Oh.
up to speak about abortion.
Why are you muting me?
That's all I said.
Why are you
I'm
muting
not
me?
muting you. My hands.
Someone muted me.
I muted you
John-
because your voice is fucking annoying, and I hope I
Okay,
get
so
bananas
you guys
for
are
that.
scared? Is that what's happening?
I'm not scared. Nobody
So
is scared of you.
then why am I being muted?
Oh, thanks, Dingo. Yeah, noted. Thank you. Because you
Okay,
talk
okay.
over me while I'm talking.
But you
keep
speak over
talking
me as well.
me. Yes, it's my life. I can
Okay,
do
so
what
why
I
does that
want.
make you a hypocrite?
It actually says, not a safe space for misogynists and pick-me's. Interruptions
Okay.
incoming.
So I
Did you
consider
not
you
read
I
that?
consider you
It's
a pick
there.
me. So
It's
then
right
it's not a safe
there.
place.
No, I can't be a pick-me. It's
Why not?
impossible for me to be a pick-me
What's the definition of a pick me?
because I'm not your wife. You see, your wife, I'm
What
actually
is the definition of a
opposite
pick me?
her.
What's the definition of a pick me?
John, I'm not doing the labor for
So you don't have a
wanna know what it
definition. So
is,
if you
you
don't
can
have a
Google it.
definition, I can make any definition I want. So I classify you as a pick me. So therefore, it's not a
Okay,
safe
John.
place.
Okay, John,
Right?
cry harder. Like I don't know what it is.
It doesn't
you
sound
do.
like I'm the one
Anyway,
who's crying. It sounds like you're the one that's crying.
No, you're the one that's crying.
So what's your
You're
definition of pick me?
100% crying because you just cried about being muted and that I overtalked you. Like you're the one
That's
crying.
not
I'm
crying.
not
It's just stating
crying.
facts, right? Were you over talking
John,
me and muting me? Is that a
What
fact?
are you trying to do? Let's just get it out of the way. What are you
Well, yeah.
trying
So
to do?
again,
'Cause
I
it's
wanted
not
to I wanted to
working.
talk
It's
about
not
the
working.
topic free, legal, and abortion all 9 months.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you want to talk about? What's your
Why?
contention with the
Yeah.
problem?
So why do you think that's justifiable?
Bodily autonomy.
So bodily autonomy. Now, when you're saying abortion, are you
Mm-hmm.
talking about the termination of the child or just the removal?
What does abortion mean?
It means the termination of a pregnancy, but some people classify
Exactly.
it differently. So I'm asking you specifically what you mean.
Termination of ending of a pregnancy, correct?
Right. Does it end the life of the child?
Not necessarily.
Okay. So in cases, would you ever say it's wrong to end the life of the child?
There is no child. So I don't know what a child is above a certain age. There is no child in any
What age is a
woman's
child?
uterus. So what are you talking about?
What age
And
does
again,
somebody
this
get
isn't it.
classified as a
Shut
child?
up, John. I'm still talking.
I'm asking
And
you a
this isn't
question.
it
You
debate.
it's a clarifying
I'm answering.
question.
Oh my fucking
right?
God.
So you
Shut
said
up. Do you
child,
have
and
an
I'm
off
just
button? Do you have an off button? No, I've got one for you.
so
Can you
don't be
just stop
scared. Don't use the
talking?
mute button. It's just a clarifying question.
I know you love the sound of your own voice.
It's
John,
just a
and
clarifying question.
I
right?
know
You
you've
said
never
you said
let
a child is
woman
a certain
finish.
age.
I know that. It's very evident you've never let a woman finish. My absolute condolences to your wife. But I'm going to finish today, and it's going to be no thanks to you. With
Phenomenal.
zero help
So,
from you. I will finish today. I
Why
can
are you guys so
promise you
scared?
that. Nobody's scared
Stop-
of you, John.
Yeah, but you keep hitting the mute
Absolutely
button. That shows me you're
nobody is
scared.
scared. Oh
I
my
s-
God, this guy just doesn't stop
It's just a
talking.
clarifying question, guys.
He doesn't stop talking, and
It's
then
a
when we
simple-
mute him, he says we are scared of him. And then he
You
keeps talking over that. And then when we mute him, there's a misogynistic cackle. Everybody, did you pick up on that?
All right. So just clarifying question then. What
So
age do you determine a
anyway,
child?
there was no clarified question. You haven't stopped talking. I can't answer anything. I can't say
I haven't talked 'cause
anything
I'm on mute.
because you just keep going. You just
can I keep
going.
talking if
There's
you keep
no
muting me?
stopping you. Absolutely no stopping you. Yeah, he has no substance.
John,
That
do you
is
understand?
obvious.
John, do you understand boundaries?
Yeah, I understand
Do
boundaries.
you know what a boundary is?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you understand that when someone puts you on mute so that they can finish their point, that's a boundary set? And
Right,
when you
but see,
unmute
this
yourself,
is
you're violating that boundary.
yeah, this is a double standard boundary because I don't have the ability to do that to
Jesus Christ, John, you were just
Okay,
having
bye,
a boundary
John.
explained to you and you spoke over
You guys are gonna kick me now? Yeah.
John,
that's
you're
what I
just
thought.
having
Bye,
a
John.
explain to you, and you spoke over Desi. You're a piece of shit.
I hate that guy. Sorry.
Couldn't
I
even
shouldn't have
get to the
dropped him,
point.
but fuck, I hate him.
Couldn't even get to the point. Couldn't even do it at all.
I just lose my mind when they're like, "Oh, well, you're just a man," and then when I come up,
can leave exactly.
when
yeah.
I come
All
up,
his religious
well, we don't want
cronies
to
are
talk
in
to your
here now.
wife.
All of them. Look at them. Look at their usernames. Big John Steele. With a name like that, you should hang your head in shame.
Why?
That's all.
What's
That's
wrong
all
with
I
that
can
name?
say for you. Hang your head in shame. You can't. You're not capable of having a conversation, John.
Says the person who kept muting
I'm not
me.
even sure your wife is capable because she's obviously under your thumb.
Damn right she
You
is.
wouldn't let me
You really
speak.
give her
Damn right she's under
a
my
chance
thumb.
to
Where did they
speak
go?
either. So
Gary
yeah,
came
all
with
of
20
these
bucks. Says
are
for
his,
the grift.
friends
Thank you, sir.
in the request box. So we'll just give them a minute to clear out.
Are we
I
grifting?
love how you all think human rights are open for debate. I love how you all think that.
Are we grifting though? Is that the thing?
90 viewers
You
on
should pray
YouTube.
on
What
this
an
behavior,
embarrassment.
guys. Seriously. You think you're Christians? You should pray on this behavior. Brigading
W.
another room
John.
because they disagree with you?
I didn't
What is wrong
say
with you?
anything mean or hostile at
W.
all.
John, for what? For not stopping to talk? Well, not stop talking? Yes, if he wins on that regard. He hasn't stopped once. He didn't come up for air. He was just talking.
I don't think he's stopped now. I'm sure he's still
No, he's still
yapping
talking.
away at his wife.
Exactly. No, to his YouTube viewers, Daisy, all 90 of them. Like, wow, I don't know what.
How many subscribers do you got?
It would have been a conversation, John, if you were capable of a conversation, but you're clearly not.
Marriage did we judge? What are you even talking about?
God is
They're all single.
We just don't put up with people who come in here to score points.
Abby, you're a pick me.
God is senpai. They're all single. God is
If
senpai,
Abby's a
let me
pick me, this
quickly
lady is a
explain
don't pick
something to
me.
you. The fact that you think being not single, so married or in a relationship, gives you value
It
tells
does.
me everything I need to know about you. I have never ever measured my value whether I'm attached to a man or not. Not once. And you know nothing about me. So
I was made for
just
these
let me
people.
put that out there.
Whoa! I don't know how to say her
But,
name.
oh my God, how
Mitsarayam.
sad
Hold
is
on,
it that
hold on. Thank you so much for the very generous donation. $100. Thanks for the content. W's in the chat, everybody. W's in the chat. The little dancey dance. Thank you so much. Very
That could
appreciated.
never be me, actually.
I'm just listening to the Cope.
And I'm sorry, but this Solana girl in the comments the whole time is like, W. John, don't worry, John, recorded the live for you. Bitch, he's married. Get
recording
off
it.
his genitals, girl. Like, he's married. Stop trying to be a homewrecker, you beg.
Oh my God! A female likes me as a
Yes,
person, so
Molly,
therefore she wants
you
to sleep
beg.
with me.
I love that word.
How much you want to
Host
bet
was
this grouper
speaking.
guy?
Molly recorded that. I've got the clip of the live. W
Hold
Molly.
on. How much you want to bet this
Exactly.
group guy is a pick
Now
me?
we have Christian Center,
absolutely.
Zane, Night
As soon as I
Flare,
heard him
and
speak, I was like,
Icon.
there we go. He
And
wants to be in our
boy,
bands.
Okay,
They
who's
all- they're all from-
like
from that
$10 that they're
side.
willing to get
Just
rid
bring
of?
them all up for the crash out. Bring them all up at once.
Who's got $10 that they're willing to get rid of?
God first, and that's from
And not to me.
Solania. God first.
I see Andrew do this,
vow,
and it
you
creates.
vow, we
You
vow.
just watch them
Is that
crash
like
out on
similar
themselves.
to I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream?
Why?
Is that the same
So
thing?
here's
Is that
what
where you
here's
found
what we
your
should do. Here's
inspiration
what we
from?
should do. If anybody's got $10 on TikTok that they're willing to get rid of,
And
go
seriously,
start giving
guys,
it to group.
Which God are you talking about?
Go give like $10 to group, and watch them crash out on each
None of
other.
us conform to your little tiny book club.
I do simp for my
Solana,
wife.
if you really I saw the comment that you posted earlier as well, saying that the host is mad because no man picked it. I'm sorry. I've looked at your profile and you're there.
Go start giving
thirsting
group
over some,
mad
like,
coin.
Really attractive
If you do
celebrity
that, I
man
bet you they
being
all
judged by
crash
a
out on each
profile
other.
Picture. I'm never gonna pick you either. So shush.
They blocked knife flipping
Name
on
3
TikTok.
books. What? 3 books of what? Oh, Solania, you
3
definitely
parts
should
of
They
the
blocked
female
you, bro.
anatomy. Good luck.
Don't make any
Listen,
comments.
Zane
Just start
claims
giving
to
him
not be
coin.
part of them, but I don't
This
know
guy right here.
how trustworthy Zane is. Zane,
Right
age
there.
and pronouns, please.
Well, I am 19 years old and my pronouns are he, him.
Fantastic. So you come up to talk about veganism?
Yeah, basically, yes, yeah. So I came to talk about how you're a fucking dirty skinny bitch, you anorexic fuck.
Whoa, that's not cool.
You dirty skinny bitch. And
That's funny, but that's not cool. I hope that's not one of us.
wild.
If that's one of us, you're gonna get banned.
I don't know. I don't
Was that
think
supposed
that
to
was.
do something?
That's some fine.
It's this guy right
discourse
here.
You guys got going.
Can
Really?
you all please look at the
The
these are
top
all
left.
Christian people,
Top left.
and that's
That's
how they
that's
see
not
it.
my
People
people.
think it's
That's
funny.
not my people.
Honestly,
I was gonna say, is this
Look
God
at
that
that.
His name is
no one ever
GRUPPE space
supported you.
FBC.
Girl, like I have so many support in my life. My amazing partner supports me. And, you know, I have a partner and a baby because I've never been picked in my life. So, sure.
Yeah.
Somebody said for clarity, John Steele on his live stated that was funny. You left out the part where he said that's not cool. It can be both.
Big
Yeah,
John
it's
Steele
funny, but it's not
is
cool.
okay with slurs. Look at what she's saying. We love to disrespect people who like unaliving children. You deserve death. Hold on, I'll be clipping.
And she
that.
doesn't deserve
Ooh.
death. Don't say things like. I hope these aren't my people.
I think
So
she said
people
that.
like
Deserve
that
that, not
want
death. Oh no, they did
the
say death.
fetus
That's not cool.
to come
Okay.
to term.
That's the
and
person
want
that was
the
supporting you
baby
too.
born,
Not cool.
But once they're out in the
Retreat.
world, to hell with them. No health care, no education, no nothing. You're on your own, kid. Really, shame on you.
Somebody's doing it. Somebody's sending the roses.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Solania, the
Who's
person who
Solania?
just wished
That's the
death
one
on
that
all of us.
wished her death.
So she's gonna
Remember
go
this
down
name,
to
this face.
image like
And the person who has
making
things
fun of
like
someone's
Christianity
appearance.
in her bio,
That's how you're gonna win your
but
argument.
wish death upon people is one of the 10 commandments, not something about thou shalt not kill or something about taking lives. You
Not
get out of
working,
here.
they
with
don't
your
notice.
No, it's gotta be
Christianity,
it's
you
gotta
absolute
it's
beg.
gotta be more
Also,
than 0.7.
isn't your
Watch.
body a temple? You're not supposed to desecrate it with all kinds of things. Isn't your God-given beauty like where you should live? You shouldn't be doing all these alterations to your face because God gave you a face that he thought you deserve. I'm very confused. This is a contradiction upon a contradiction upon a
Don't do
contradiction.
that, guys. Maybe it's...
Wow. Yeah, and maybe you should eat some less, Solania. These people are out
Body
here wilding.
shaming.
Solania, maybe
you
you should
guys-
eat less food.
You guys just body shaming.
Body shaming is very classy and very
She
Christian.
just body.
So Christian. No love, no hate like Christian love. That is, these people are all epitomizing that right now.
Like,
So-
out of like, she was horrible anyway, but literally, like preaching Christianity in a bio and a profile, but then sits there and wishes death upon people.
Hello?
Like, what?
Exactly. Exactly.
Can you guys hear me right?
They just like, unfortunately we can, boy. Can you just hold on for 2 seconds?
Yeah, I can.
Wow. He just came up.
Anyway, yes, Molly.
Do you wanna
just
go
kind
up?
of tie
No.
into that. That's
No?
what
Okay.
they always do. This is just what
Yeah.
this epitomizes what Christianity is all about. They are some of the most vile human
it's-
beings on
it's
this
so
planet, but then
it's
they
so
go to
pointless
church on
because
Sunday and they just
anything
go,
I say
"Oh,
is just
baby
going to be
Jesus, I'm
thrown
so sorry,
out because
please."
You're a pick
I'm
me.
a pick me.
You're a
And they
pick
go,
me. Yeah.
Cool, forgiven. Now we get back into the week and we do the exact same disgusting things all over again. Because guess what? On Sunday, I come back and I say, I'm sorry to baby Jesus. And he goes, that's okay, my child. Go forth and be horrible again for the week. Just come back next week and we'll do it all over
I have a
again.
question. Can I
So-
ask a question?
That's
I
not
don't
what
care,
repentance
boy.
is.
I was still talking. Why didn't you respect the boundary?
Christians are so mean. Shut up, boy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but I'm real though. Like, not that I'm bothered because I don't care about religion. But like, does
He
God
could
really
be
forgive
on
them
her
this?
side.
Or do they just like to think that
Shut
God
up,
forgives
boy.
They
them?
haven't even let him say
They
it.
like to
Dude,
think-
just imagine this
Story.
guy
It's
in the
another
top
story they
left
tell themselves. Oh,
who's
boy, Ryan.
supporting.
No, I kicked him because he was clearly not respecting boundaries. So that was.
Oh,
Oh, you little pansy! You little pansy!
Clearly wasn't respecting her boundaries.
Wasn't respecting her boundaries.
So
Grow
let's
up,
just
boy.
Run through them quickly.
Hello, do you care to defend the proposition once again for abortion all 9 months? Yes,
Is
no?
this how you
Defend?
enter? Is this how you enter somebody's house? You kick the door down. You put your dirty, stinky feet all over their stuff.
Wow.
Is
Bro.
this how you enter somebody's house?
It's in your proposition. Do you, or on your
Manners,
prompt.
though.
It's on your
Manners,
prompt.
though.
Do you want to talk about
We
it?
need. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, he's talking to you.
Yeah.
I think we're having two different conversations here.
Okay, cool. What conversation would you like to have? Go ahead, talk, since you want to.
I ask you a question. I'm still waiting for you to answer
Sorry,
me.
I didn't hear it. Would you like to repeat the question?
No,
Oh
I
my
wouldn't
God,
like
this
to
guy's
repeat
good.
the question. I'll
Goated.
just wait for your answer.
Okay, sure. I'm just going to assume that you asked for my agent pronouns, 19, and she, her. Thanks.
Okay, so 19, can you see when it says abortion 21 plus? You're too young. Reading skills,
Dang.
100 Christians versus reading skills. There we go.
You know, fair enough.
How
Fair enough. She got you
embarrassing
there.
for you.
She got you there.
19, she, her.
Let's go, Icon.
21. And I also know what you were
That's
doing
fair.
with the pronouns, so by the way. Icon, what's your
How do
spiel?
you know? How do you know what he was
I
doing
am
with the
22.
pronouns?
My pronouns are he, they, but I prefer to go with he, him.
Sure.
Yep. And can I talk about the topic of free legal abortion? And do you mind if I tell you my stance first?
No, I do mind, because this is not a debate. You're clearly a debate, bro. This
What do
is
you mean
not
it's not a
this is
debate?
discussion, and if you can't have a discussion, then you can exit stage right.
I thought. Wait, didn't he just say
No, I
he
mean
was
my
on her
stance is
side?
in like what is my stance or what is my view in the topic you posed, and so we can go on from there. Or is that okay?
Oh, they're listening to me. Hi. Hi.
Icon, this is not a debate.
Why'd you kick me?
Sure, we can have a discussion.
No, I don't think you can. People
Why'd
like
you kick
can't.
me?
You're incapable of it.
Sorry, I just got a delivery.
Okay.
I can hear
My
you.
dog's was just
I can
barking.
hear
I
you
got a
listening to
delivery.
me.
So,
No, I think
so
it's
you
on
figured it out
that
that this
guy's.
is a
If it's
discussion,
Icon,
not
you
a
need to
debate?
mute me, bro.
Yep, it's called a discussion. My apologies for calling it debate.
Pardon? Sorry,
Yes.
my dog is still barking. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Wait!
Whoa.
Icon, we don't care what you call it. It's about how you treat it.
Yes, I'm gonna treat it with much respect.
We'll see.
Yep.
I mean, if they're listening, don't do the coin thing, because then they know
So where
the
are you
they know
streaming
the
this
trick.
live to? Let's quickly get that out of the way.
I'm not streaming. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a
Sure.
YouTuber.
Yeah. Okay, so what did you want to talk about? Free legal abortion all 9 months, yeah? What is your contention with the prompt?
Yes, so my view is I'm agnostic on this, so I'm actually more open to.
Did I not
like,
just say this is not a debate? I don't care if you're
What?
agnostic on something. This is a real life discussion that has real life consequences, that affects real life people.
Yeah,
This is
Random
not
to
a
check.
point scoring system for you to go back to the little pyramid that you are trying to get on or move up in a tier.
I promise I'm not. I'm just want to have an understanding with you.
Sure.
Right. So I'm just telling you where I'm coming from. Right. So
All
I'm
right, I think it's
agnostic on
time to
this
move
view,
on.
So I'm interested to having a discussion with you on what
The
is your,
Alex, whoever is trying to
I
get
guess
What are you
do the coin thing.
agnostic on?
He's
Just
really
explain
trying.
that
He's
to
in
me.
the
What are you
comments. He's like,
agnostic on?
look at Groupie is iconic. Look at him up there.
I appreciate you,
Then why
Alex.
are you
I think they're
talking about
listening to me right now, so
Because I
that
wanna have
that
a
troll
discussion,
isn't
right?
gonna
Just
work.
like you wanted.
It's not gonna work if they know the grift.
Yeah, but my discussion is to educate. What is your purpose of discussion?
Man.
Yeah.
Can we move on now?
Yeah, we're gonna move on. W
No, I
Icon.
don't think you're being.
Jesus, love it.
I saw some lady. She said that
The day, so I have to work that day,
That's the
and
same
then
one we
I.
tried
seen
before.
some
They're just
shit,
giving me the
so
same
therefore
ones
I
on
can be a
recycle.
Name a handful
Living
of
through
things
all the
that
things
Trump
I've
has
lived
done
through.
that makes you support
What's
him.
up, Dean?
Spanish and what? Because this is the same thing. It's the same thing.
Like I'm just like, no, you read
Yeah,
me
no,
out.
I feel that. I feel that. I
Mm.
understand that.
Oh no, I'm just using it for the example. I'm just sharing this.
You can go
Yeah.
ahead, but I
So
think I'm probably going to end up saying legality and morality are the same things. So your question is pointless.
okay,
Go ahead,
so
ask the
what's it
question.
called? Yeah. So if two twin brothers are together and they're both sterile and they can't have
They don't have to be
kids, why
sterile.
is that wrong for them being together and they have smacks? Yeah.
Oh, they have schmecks? God.
And they're together. They're dating.
The
They're a couple.
psychological
They're a
damage,
couple.
I
They're a
can't even
couple.
imagine.
They're a couple.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's healthy.
Why?
I think there's
Why?
probably some kind of codependency in this hypothetical.
No.
There's
But why is it
something very
morally wrong?
There's something.
Why is it morally wrong? Not it's unhealthy. Why is it no?
Yes, it being unhealthy, it is harmful to their well-being.
It's not Andrew Wilson's argument.
To be
That's
in
my
that
argument.
situation.
Sorry,
He
they
probably
can't
uses
have
it too.
kids. Excuse me. They cannot have
No,
kids.
I understand that they can't have kids. That's not my point.
Okay, why is it morally wrong? Tell me.
Because again, I think that there's probably psychological harm that has
Like
or
what?
is being done in that relationship.
Like what? What if they're both
Anything
happy?
that makes someone attracted to their identical twin, there's all kinds of. I mean, the Freud would have a field day with that. Not like Freud is such a great, whatever the word I'm looking for is, litmus test for psychological integrity. But my point remains, like, you don't think that a set of identical twins that is a couple.
Yeah, why is that wrong?
probably
Yeah, you still haven't told
healthy.
me why isn't it wrong. You've just been circling around it. Why is it
more? If
morally?
I'm not being inconsistent, I've been completely clear. And when he stumped me on the necrophilia thing, I admitted it. So don't talk shit. I just explained there is some kind of emotional, mental affliction happening there. That is not a good thing.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Because if it's both,
then it's not good for their freedom and well-being. And I believe that all humans deserve.
It's
freedom and
not good
well-being,
for their
therefore
freedom
it's
and well-being.
immoral.
But what if he? Okay, but listen. What if he wants to be with him and whatever they live happily ever after? There's absolutely no problems within there, because you have to admit there are relationships like that don't undergo whatever psychotic whatever problems you're mentioning. They don't undergo that stuff. So what if they're perfectly happy, they're perfectly normal, but they just want to be together and have smegs? What is wrong with that?
Again, I think that they may be experiencing certain levels of endorphins or oxytocin from
that's
this
what happens when
relationship,
people have sex.
but I don't think that they are happy in a healthy way.
How do you know?
I
So
don't
you're
think
just
that-
assuming there have been relationships like that have worked out. You're
Give me
just
one example.
assuming.
Give me
I
one
don't
example.
think. I don't
Give
think
me an example
this.
of a set of identical twins that are also lovers and very happy and healthy.
So you don't think
Island
out of
Boys.
the 8 billion people?
No. You said that it happened, so give me an example.
What do you mean?
Unless you're
Bro,
lying.
it's like what do you okay, so you don't know everything, but you don't really think out of 8 billion people this has never happened?
I agreed. I don't think that it has happened, but you said that it definitely did.
If you don't
Hang on,
think
hang on.
that's happened,
if you
then,
gave
bro,
me
I'm
evidence,
sorry,
I would believe that it happened. I am incredulous
I'm
to the
sorry.
idea that it would ever happen, but you said that it definitely did happen.
So you
go
think there's a
ahead and give me
famous
that
set of
evidence that
twins?
it happened?
You think there's a famous set of okay, so do you ever believe that two brothers have been together?
No. We're not saying anything else until you give me the example or admit that you were lying, that it definitely has happened.
Bro, these guys with their mute
I
button. I've muted
cleared
people,
my display.
but it's usually when they just go on.
Sure.
and
Would you
on
like
and
me to go online and search up anything?
Oh, so you don't have one. So you don't know that it's happened.
I'm asking you, why is it morally wrong?
I know.
Okay.
That's why I want to go.
And I told
also
you that,
don't
and
have-
then you
guess
said,
what?
but it happens.
I also don't have people committing acts of necrophilia, but I'm sure it's happened, right?
Yes, we know. No, we do have evidence of that happening. We know that that's
No, but
happened.
I can't name the people specifically, like committing the acts. I can't name them, but I'm sure it's happened.
Okay. Servant of the Merciful, I see you in the chat. Calm down. We will get to everyone. I'm sorry that it's taking longer than you want. We go one at a time here. Okay. We know that necrophilia happens, right?
Yeah, but I can't.
I
name the
don't have
people.
any evidence that there is any set of identical twins anywhere in the world in a loving, healthy relationship with each other.
Okay, so brothers.
Everything is.
Okay, so brothers.
And
So
you
brothers.
said, and you said,
So brothers.
and you said, yes, there is. So until you give me evidence of that, or admit that you
Would you?
were lying
Okay,
about
okay,
that,
okay. So would you like me to give you evidence of brothers being together?
No, I'd like you to give me evidence of the thing that you claimed happened, or admit that you lied about it.
Okay, so would you like me to go online and pull up a case study of this is happening?
So you were lying about it because you don't.
No,
have
I
evidence.
wasn't. I can easily pull up a case
No,
study
listen.
of this happening.
The case might exist, but you have already claimed that it did.
It might exist.
Let's go.
Again, I
Bring me up.
already,
You
I said
already
multiple
conceded
times.
that it might exist.
I've said multiple times. I am incredulous.
Bring me up.
I don't think it exists.
You're not even next in
But
line.
if you gave me evidence, I
Go
would
one by
believe
one.
it. And you didn't
Go
have
spam
that
his
evidence.
chat.
You want to
Say,
go look
bring
for
Big
it
John
now.
up.
But you don't have that evidence
You
already.
said it. I don't have evidence of people like committing. I don't know the people's names.
Spam the chat. Say,
committing
bring
necrophilia. I
Big
don't
John
know
up.
this. I don't know where it's happened. I don't know who did it. I don't know any of these things, but I know it's happened, right? Oh,
Yes.
right. There we
because
go.
it is
Perfect.
documented. We do talk about that. No one's ever
Right.
heard.
And it's
of a set
also
of identical
documented.
twins. Buddy, you gotta let me respond to you. Yes, we know that necrophilia happens because it's been documented. There is no documentation that I have ever seen, or that I think anyone has ever seen, of a set of identical twins who are engaged in a romantic relationship and in a happy, loving, healthy situation. So
Alex.
if you claim that you knew it and then you don't have that evidence, then
Alex.
I'm sorry, you lied. Look it up if you can find it.
Yeah, I'll look it up and I'll find it.
Go ahead, look it up.
You'd like me to find it? Say less.
Yes, that's what I've been saying the whole time. I'm looking for evidence. Also, you have to admit that you lied when you said you already knew it happened.
So John has a case study.
Boy.
Folks in the chat, I appreciate that you want to come up. First of all, we're only looking for ops. Second, because I don't want to do a 2v1, I don't think that's fair. David Fuller arrested in 2020 for necrophilia. Boom. There you go. There's your example. We are doing turns. Also, whoever said bring up someone or else, I don't know what you think that was gonna do. What did you say? Someone said, oh, I lost it now. Yeah, bring up someone or else. Or else what, motherfucker? You
It's just a joke.
Boyle 101. I promise I will get to people. The more you spam in the chat, the less likely I am.
Oh,
Dang, bro.
To talk
Dang.
with you, because I just find it annoying.
I mean, fair. I really hate it when people do that on you.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Damn, you know, it almost looks like you're having a difficult time pulling up that thing. Can you come back and let me know what progress you've made?
Literally just found it. So I don't want to give you nothing. Literally just found it. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll give it like another minute. If we don't get up, we'll move on.
The Gym Twins. Search that up. The Gym.
The Gym Twins?
You just mute.
Like
muted
going
him.
to the
No,
gym?
he left the app.
Oh.
He didn't mute him.
No, like what is it called? The beef jerky Jim. Jim.
Oh, Slim Jim? The Gym Twins case study.
The Sailor Brothers too. The Sailor Brothers. What else would you know?
Separated at birth. Identical lives. Yep. Jim Lewis and Jim Springer, oh, that's even weirder, is a captivating narrative. Not only defies the imagination, but also brings to the forefront one of the most enduring debates of their own society. Yeah, nature versus nurture conundrum. Blah, blah, blah. They met late in life, and then they had a relationship.
Wow!
Hold, please. I don't know all the details of the relationship. Can you give me time to read about it? No, you just want to talk about it. Let me read about it so that we can get a determination. Wow! Just keep saying wow. It's so annoying.
Wow.
Dude,
That is annoying.
If you keep unmuting yourself to try to talk over me so that I can't prove you wrong, like, that's embarrassing for you. Stay unmuted. Let me read about this so we can figure out if it actually fits your narrative of a healthy relationship between identical twins, 2 3-week-old twin boys put up for adoption. It wasn't long before both.
What I'm about to say, Abby,
I'm
you
even
need
gonna
to
let
go
you go on
along
the
with.
identical part. I don't know if they were identical.
Just trust me.
Just
trust me.
I'll let you go on that because I don't think that matters that much. Was on his hand. Both boys were given the name Jim. It's a coincidence. As they grew up living completely different lives, standard far beyond. Both Jims married twice. The first time they both married a woman named Linda. Oh, that's weird. This is all true? Is this real? I don't know what this feels like. Identical twins separated at birth in 1994, reunited where they discovered numerous astonishing similarities. Upbringings, became famous. Jesus. It's an outlier. Wait. Wait. Did they have a romantic relationship? Did they have a romantic relationship? No, they didn't. Dude. They weren't in a romantic relationship. What are you talking about?
So what did it say relationship for? I swear it said relationship.
You lied. They have a relationship.
How did I lie? I just saw that
they were
example. I didn't
brothers.
lie.
That's their relationship, you dipshit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That was very rude to call you a dipshit. But what? You made me
Not
read all
really.
that and it wasn't even evidence for the thing you asked for?
So what was
once
the
again,
relationship?
no
part?
evidence of
Why
this
did it say
ever happening.
relationship? Why did it say relationship?
Because they're brothers. That's a relationship, you fucking walnut. So, no evidence of what you claimed happening ever happening.
Yeah,
rocks.
it could, even if it's like, the thing is, like, it doesn't even have to be identical twins. It could be
No,
just brothers.
I said I would grant you that it doesn't have to be identical, but you still haven't found me.
So
any
you don't think
evidence.
there's ever been a case in history where there just been brothers
Okay,
being
stop.
together
You're
in
going
a
in
happy
circle, guys.
relationship?
No,
Going
I
in circle.
don't.
Let me up.
Let
me up.
No, I don't think that's ever happened. And you think it has.
How
Why?
do
You can't provide any
that's
evidence
ever
for it,
happened?
so kick rocks.
How do you not think that's ever happened? That's crazy.
Because I have no
to me. You don't-
evidence
We
for it.
said people
Unlike
to
you,
spam,
I don't
so-
believe
Let me
things
up,
that I
let me
don't
up,
have
let me up.
evidence for.
For a pair of out of 8 billion people, you don't think two brothers have ever been in a happy relationship?
This is annoying because
that's the
the guy's
craziest
not
thing
even
I've
making,
ever heard in my
you don't think
life.
there's
Let's see how
not
many twins
ever
are there
like
in the world.
this isn't even.
They don't even have to be twins. They could just be brothers.
Let me up.
They don't have to be.
Oh, doesn't have to be twins?
Then
Doesn't have to
at
be
this
twins.
point, I gotta say you're the walnut, because what the fuck?
Sweetheart, I'm just taking apart your claims piece by piece.
That's insane to me that you don't think two brothers could have ever been in a relationship out of 8 billion people and all of the history we have.
First of all,
I got
8
ADHD.
billion people.
Let me up.
You're a dumbass.
There's fewer brothers in the world than 8 billion.
Search up how much.
You don't. Secondly,
See for probability matches. Frick.
okay, you have not given me any evidence that this has happened, so I am not going to believe that it has happened. That simple as. All right. So once again, your argument's falling flat. The only thing, and I will fully admit that you got me on this, and if anyone in the chat has a good response to this, I'm happy to hear it. I don't know why I think necrophilia is bad. I know that it is bad, but based on my definition of immoral being,
If you want to find
an
it,
infringement
I
of
guess you
someone's
can.
freedom and well-being, I don't know how under that
Paul
umbrella
Together is his
it
name.
makes it immoral. You got me there. However,
so
in
can
every
I
other
ask you?
instance of any moral act?
So can I ask you?
Yeah.
So if we had so if I presented you a case where it was plausible, right, where two brothers genuinely were happily married together, or whatever the case may be, and they were sterile, they couldn't have kids, whatever, they didn't
gonna
adopt
make him
anyone,
not
they
bring
just
you
were
up.
happily
I know.
together, right? Do you
I'm gonna leave soon.
that?
So.
Okay, why would that morally be wrong?
Again, I don't think that what you're describing would be a healthy relationship. I don't think that they would. I don't think
You
that
said you were gonna
that
leave
would
in
be
a
good
minute,
for their
like 10
well-being.
minutes ago.
I know.
Okay,
Mentally, emotionally.
you don't think?
I think that it probably breeds some kind of codependence.
Wait.
It probably there's a weird.
He removed me from the
dynamic
request.
between if they
Yeah,
are not
because
identical
everybody
twins
kept wanting.
between older and
He
younger.
said that.
That can
I got
be
kicked
dealt
before I
with
got
at
kicked.
an early point, but
It can always be dealt with.
Did I do this one?
No, you.
You reckon drug dealers can be
University, right?
People like Sela with
Refrain from cussing, because
I got kicked from that one.
So,
Where
an
is
example
God?
would be where there is another verse
Oh, that's
mentioned.
Phil.
Get
They're
up and
Phil
you go to the
Browning.
doctor, right? If you have a surgery, you don't sit there and pray and believe wholeheartedly. You get up, you go to the doctor. You know what I mean? That is to show that science does not totally depend on their belief, right? They don't 100% depend on what they hold to be true. They believe in science way more than how they believe in their faith. And it has been proven that when a person gets sick, they search for the doctor. They don't search for the pastor. Right?
Yeah. The only other thing I would want to add is what confuses me is when religious people tell me that I can't have an eternal universe because of God.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Hold on a second, mate. Hold on a second, man. If you're looking some place to go and be rude, bro, don't come over here, man. We having a civilized conversation over here, bro.
But yeah,
Let's-
I don't know. I'm not. If
Yeah,
I
sorry
can just
about-
finish my point too
Yeah,
fast,
sorry
and
about
I'll
that,
be
man.
done with it.
Yeah,
No,
for
all
sure.
good, all good. I just got back. I'm not really. I would need to do more research before I talk about like the universe more, in depth, because I'm not too informed on it. But I really do believe that the Bible is a very reliable historical document. It's just, or even more, there's many things about the Bible that are like almost believed to absolutely be 100% true by all historians, such that Jesus did live. So, you know, there's kind of just, you got to get around about why the Bible was written and how the Bible was written. And if you don't have an explanation for it, you know, you're kind of avoiding it. So like, it's either like somebody might think it's like totally faked and frauded or whatever, but Jesus still lived. Or I don't know. There's a lot of ways to get around it, but you can't
I
avoid
think we
it.
have a good explanation for why the Bible exists. It's a collection of many different books that were passed down through oral tradition. When people first got the ability to start writing, it was one of the first things that was made, was compiling all of these different oral traditions. But that says nothing about any of the real questions that matter about Jesus. Was he actually resurrected? Did any of that literally happen, or is it just metaphorical or symbolic?
It's definitely, it doesn't seem to be metaphorical or symbolic in the way that they put it. The word that they used was Jesus appeared to them. So that same word is used when God appeared to Moses in the burning bush, or when God appeared to people in theophanies, or other theophanies in the Old Testament. So
I would actually
a lot of
argue the word
symbolic.
appear is
So
not a very strong.
I wanna ask the believers a question. This is just one question. I'm gonna ask the believers. How many believers on the panel right now? Two?
Right here.
Two believers, right?
And
Yep.
John.
Okay, so
Me.
for you two believers, which one do you believe in more? Science or religion?
They are not contradictory, right? So there's this
They're
classical
not
viewpoint. There's this
contradictory.
classical viewpoint in Christianity that there's these two books. There's the book of Scripture, and then there's the book of nature. And you need to interpret the book of Scripture through the book of nature. So you actually have to use science to understand Scripture.
Oh, so you do believe in science. So you believe that science are a great tool that people use to discover this natural or to observe this natural
Yeah.
universe, right?
Science is a wonderful tool. It's called common grace. It's a tool that God has
Okay,
given us.
okay. All right, so you make a claim that God gave it to us. All right, how about the other believer? Do you believe in science? Because some Christians don't believe in science.
Yes, I do.
I
Science is
do as
good.
well, yeah. You know me.
Okay. All right, go for it, guys.
Yeah, so like I was saying with Cage, so I don't know what he was going to respond to that, but yeah, I don't think that they were taking it to be a symbolic or metaphorical thing when it's a time of the resurrection because of the word choice.
I don't want to interrupt
The word
anybody, but
choice, the
can I
way
just say
that they
something
write
real
it,
quick?
yeah.
Yeah, so I just want to let you guys know, and just to the host, but out of sake of transparency, I'm also streaming on my own platform, and I want to make sure that's okay while I'm up here.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Sorry I cut you guys off. Go ahead.
So the
Wait,
way that people wrote in the Bible,
wait, are you the believer, right?
Yeah, I'm the believer.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, go for it.
the way that people wrote in the Bible isn't at all evidence to me as to whether or not it's real. There needs to be better evidence than just the words out of the Bible for
Okay.
metaphysical
Can I
claims.
ask a question if that's okay? I don't want to interrupt the other guy that was speaking.
No,
No,
sure.
that's cool, bro.
Yeah, so why isn't that enough evidence?
The Bible can't prove the Bible. You need
Why not?
something outside of it, like witnessing it yourself. Just the
Right,
same reason that writing Spider-Man, you can't prove that Spider-Man exists using the books
I
from
took a
Spider-Man.
picture with Spider-Man.
Right, so that's just an example, not a methodology. I could use Spider-Man novels to disprove Spider-Man, could I not?
No, you cannot disprove Spider-Man
Why can't I?
because you can't prove a negative.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
absolutely,
prove God isn't
can.
real.
Yeah, you absolutely can
Oh,
prove a negative, right?
I'd love for you to explain that.
Yeah, so say I have like a dancing leprechaun in my cup, and you're like, well, I don't think you have a dancing leprechaun in my cup, and I say, prove it, and then you just open up the cup and show me that there's no dancing leprechaun in it. That'd be proving a negative.
The idea in
There's
itself.
some distinguished difference between something that I can show you to your face right now versus the claims made in a book that we have no way to investigate. So I just wouldn't say that your example is at all analogous.
Why? I'm still disproving another way that you can disprove a negative is that you could show a logical contradiction in that that hypothesis. So if you have a hypothesis and you give a syllogism and it doesn't logically follow, then that would show that it's not true. Sorry?
you can see the Bible as literature also, and see it within a human language concept to express metaphysical realities through literature. It doesn't have to be word for word literal making sense.
So, Big John, I'm gonna ask you a question, Big
Yeah.
John. You think the Bible is all accurate? You think the Bible is 100% accurate, right?
No, I didn't say 100% accurate. I'd say it's historically reliable. I think those are different.
No,
The
no, I
best
know
we
you did.
have.
I know you didn't say that, but I'm asking you for your
Hmm.
clarification. You think it's accurate or not accurate?
I think it's accurate. Yes.
Accurate
Okay.
enough.
Okay. Hold on a second, sir. I want to
Well,
ask you because
well, can I
so
can I
so
clarify that? Now,
yeah, for
there's a
sure.
lot of Bible. So when you say is the Bible accurate, that's a singular source,
King
right? So
James, the King James
well,
version.
King James is just a translation. So let me clarify here.
Uh,
There are parts of the Bible that are historical. There are parts of the Bible that are just poetic. So, for example, the Psalms is not something that I look at as a reliable source of information for history. It's something I look at for like personal edification. But I would say this: I'd say the epistles, the Acts, and the Gospels are historically reliable documents.
okay. So how do you differentiate which one is correct from which one is not? Because I know the Bible is a compilation of books put together by Acts and Revelation and Psalms and Proverbs and all
Hmm.
these texts. So I'm asking, how do you differentiate one from the other?
Yeah, so this is a practice called textual criticism. It's basically when you're looking at the culture and the literature and how they use text and then comparing it, and then you can make an understanding. So for example, in the book of Revelation, we know it's apocalyptic literature because we have other texts of apocalyptic literature and we can compare the two and say, yeah, this is apocalyptic literature. With the Gospels, we can say that they're biographies or as Paul Rhodes would say, they're sui biographies, simply by comparing it to other biographical documents from history and seeing if it lines up.
Which one of the Bible do you use right now?
I read all sorts of translations.
All right, so let's go with the King James version.
And we have to be a
Hey,
little
real
bit
quick,
more
Big John.
sensitive.
Hey, with
Yeah.
your leprechaun in a cup example,
Hold on a second,
all
brother. Hold on a second. Big John, we're gonna go with the King James version. Can you read Leviticus 11 verse 6?
Why?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Why? That has nothing to do with any of the claims that I'm making.
Okay, so you claim that the Bible is accurate.
Well, no.
True.
Remember, I made a clarifying statement. I say there are different books in the Bible, and we have to measure those differently because of different sources. My
Okay,
claim
but
here is that the Gospels, the Epistles, and the Book of Acts are historically reliable documents.
okay, but do you know that 90% of people who actually read the Bible read
Hmm.
the King James and the NJV?
Yeah, I'm not sure why that's relevant though.
But what I'm saying is that since majority of the people use the King James version of the Bible,
Hmm.
it is a great way to explain whatever contradiction in it,
No, that's a
right?
terrible.
I
That's an
think
ad populum fallacy because in scholarship they use the NRSV as a primary source for a translation.
yeah, but what I'm saying is that if there's an error in the Bible,
Uh huh.
people who are reading the
I
Bible
think there are errors in
need
the
to.
Bible.
Okay, so you think there are errors in the Bible? So why you
Yeah.
think that it's okay for people to read it?
Yeah, there are errors in literally every book that's ever written, including historical books that you read now.
Yeah, but if the Bible is telling you that a rabbit threw its cut, when in reality, and those words they said that it were inspired by God.
What does
However,
inspired
the
mean?
inspired means to inspired mean to be. I want to get the correct wording for you, but inspired mean to be given the correct information.
Right.
Or
So
inspired
if you inspired
inspired
me to write down the conversation that we're having now, does that mean that you told me what to write?
in practically yes, in theory yes.
Okay. I
Because
don't
if I
see
inspired,
inspiration used as that term, right? Like inspiration, you could be talked about like a muse, that you were inspired to do something by seeing something. So the traditional term of like being inspired by God means that you've had interactions with God, so therefore you were inspired to write.
That's
yeah,
beautiful.
but all those explanation, right? All those things that it, inspired man to do, shouldn't it be accurate?
Yeah, so I do think it's historically accurate, but that doesn't mean that there's going to be zero mistakes. Just like any historical book that we ever read does not have zero
Oh,
mistakes.
oh, so it's okay for mistake to be in it.
Yes, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, so even when there is a part in the Bible telling that it's okay, I think it's in Deuteronomy 20. to 20, it says that it's okay to own slaves and all of
Yeah,
these
this is an
things
argument
as well.
adjacent. This is
See,
called a
this
red
is
herring. So
symbolic.
instead of addressing what I'm
Red
actually
herring.
talking about, you're bringing up a different argument completely.
Slavery.
No, no, I understand that it's a totally different argument. We're speaking on the credibility of the Bible.
Yeah, so
So
whether or not God
therefore,
allowed for slaves doesn't
therefore,
change whether it's historically reliable.
I understand what you're saying based on the fact
Mhm.
that we're speaking about the Bible. We can go back and forth with whatever texts are in the Bible, correct?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Based on the fact that we are speaking about the Bible, we
Yeah.
can go back and forth with whatever information in the Bible. We ain't
No,
going. We ain't.
no. I
Okay,
don't
you
I don't
don't
think
like it.
that's a wise practice to do in conversation, because then we never actually solve a problem. We
Hey,
just
yo,
move from one problem to another
don't
to
try
another.
control the narrative. No, no, it doesn't work like that, boss.
No, let
Whatever
them
in the
speak.
Bible.
Yeah, yeah. Because what I understand, what I'm getting from you is that there are errors in the Bible, and I can only speak about
Well, I'm saying
whatever.
it. So let me clarify. Maybe I did say yes, there are errors, and I think there may be some small errors, but I'm saying it's logically possible there can be mistakes and errors. That doesn't mean that it's not a historically reliable document.
But it should not be. That should not be in a book that people look up to like
Why?
that.
Why?
Because that is the holy book. If that is
Okay,
the holy book,
that's circular, right? You're saying it shouldn't be in there because it shouldn't be in there. Can you give me like a
no.
logical
Okay,
reason why it shouldn't?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you exactly a logical reason why
Okay.
a book that is leading people towards righteousness should not have any error in it, because that book, people life and livelihood depends on that book.
Right. So historians, for example, their life and livelihood depend on on history, but those historical documents are going to have mistakes in it all the time. So
Yeah,
where's the symmetry breaker here?
that is a circular reason, because I gave you my reason why I think it should not be.
Right. You're saying people trust in it.
By you telling me about historian, that does not justify
Right.
what
Okay. Yeah.
is
So you're
in the
saying people
Bible.
trust it, so therefore it should be perfect. But do we not trust science
Because it
textbooks and
came,
history textbooks all the
but
time?
science and textbook, brother, science and textbook did not come from a ultimate creator. Us as
Yeah.
human beings
So
trying to
so
figure things out.
so hold on.
We
I need
try
to
to figure
clarify.
things out. So
Hold
it
on.
is
I need to
okay for us
clarify.
to make mistakes.
Hold on. I need to clarify.
But
I don't think that the Bible. Hold
Let
on.
him speak.
I don't think that the Bible was written by God Himself.
But
It's distilled through human language. It's hard to take the divine and put it through human language. It's going to be phonetical inaccuracy.
So, based on the fact that there are errors in the Bible and people live their whole entire life believe that this thing is the word of God, it should not have
Sure. Okay.
any error in it.
Let me just
Period.
concede and say
Yeah.
that's a problem. I'll say that's a problem for a believer. How does that make it not historically accurate?
So, what evidence do you have? What empirical evidence do you have to say
Well,
that
you're answering my question with a question.
Okay, so I have to ask you this question, because how do you show that it was historically correct?
Right. We can get into that, but I want you to answer my question first, if that's okay, because I asked you one,
Yeah,
and
for
then
sure.
if you
Go.
answer
All
it, then
right.
you can answer mine, right? So
That's fine. That's fine.
it's a problem for believers. How would that make it not historically reliable?
Well, I did not say it's not historically reliable. Of course, it was in the history. I did not make a claim that it is not historically reliable. I did not say that.
So if it's historically reliable and it ends up the case that the best hypothesis that Jesus resurrected from the dead, what does that mean for the believer?
I'm sorry? Repeat that?
If it ends up being historically reliable and the best hypothesis is that Jesus resurrected from the dead, what does that mean for the believer?
Well, that is just a fallible statement right there, because no one has any evidence that actually took place.
Yeah, I'm not saying there is evidence for that. It's a hypothetical, right? If we could show that there is evidence and Jesus did actually rise from the dead, what would that mean for the believer?
For sure. That means hope, of course. That means happiness. That means grace. Everything
Cool.
that's good.
So then we go full circle again. So if we could prove that Jesus Christ resurrected from the dead, it would not matter if there were small mistakes in the Bible. Yes?
Of course not.
Awesome. So that's the whole point that I was making. So you wanted to ask me a question. Go ahead.
Can you prove that Jesus was once existed?
Yeah. So do you want me to just prove it like step by step, or can I just concede that, the historical consensus is that everybody believes that Jesus Christ existed, that nobody in scholarship even contends that?
So I just don't want word of mouth. I need empirical evidence where I can go and do my research right now, and I would appreciate that.
Right. So you
Take
didn't
a look at
answer my
historical
question.
journal.
You didn't answer
sorry?
my question.
You
What
could
was
look
the
at
question?
historical journals too, Pac. There's a lot of
Hold on a second, Kay.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
my question once again was, do you want me to go through it step by step why it's historically reliable, or can I just go to the scholarly consensus and say that nobody in history says that Jesus Christ didn't exist?
Okay, so yeah, the last one.
Okay, so I can just appeal to scholarship on that. So okay, everybody in scholarship says that Jesus Christ existed. Why should I believe he didn't?
What evidence
It
did
doesn't
they
matter
have?
if he
What
existed. It mattered if he was resurrected or if he's actually the Son of God who
Sure, but the
performed
question he
miracles.
asked me was, did he exist?
what evidence those people have? What empirical evidence those people have to
Okay.
say that he was actually
Phenomenal.
he actually exists?
Can you give me a definition of empirical evidence?
Yeah, for sure. So empirical evidence is some tangible evidence that you can objectify.
That's not really a definition. I still don't understand what you mean by empirical evidence.
So okay, so let me go exactly. So when we're speaking about empirical evidence, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're speaking about evidence that can be substantiated, so evidence that can be used
Yeah,
not
you're
only
kind of
for
giving me a
one.
conclusion that what you could do with the evidence. I still don't know what the methodology that you would use to determine if it was empirical or not.
Yeah, so like I said before, empirical evidence is enough information, right? Like observation, some observation that can be measured,
Right. I still
right?
don't understand the methodology on how you determine empirical evidence. It just sounds like you're saying
Okay,
evidence is
so
evidence.
empirical evidence is an information gathered through
Mm-hmm.
direct observation, measured, or implementation, forming the backbone of the scientific method of
Okay.
test, validate, hypothesize, and theorize. Unlike so yeah, so I would like empirical evidence, something that you can substantiate. Like I said, objectified.
Okay, so then based off the criteria that you gave, it'd be the Bible.
Oh, the Bible, but the Bible cannot prove itself. Why would I take
Why can't the Bible
information
prove
from
itself?
because the Bible is what tell you about the Bible or tell you about God. So I
Yeah,
need
so why
external.
you're just saying the Bible can't prove itself because the Bible can't prove itself. Why can't the Bible prove itself?
How can the Bible prove itself? The Bible cannot represent.
The people in the Bible is not historical.
We've already clarified
Yes,
it's
sir.
historical. That's already a point we've established. We've moved past that. I don't want to go back to it again.
But there's plenty of historical documents which you may have heard in school or you probably believe right now that are a lot less historically reliable.
I am
and are
not
only
speaking
historically
about
reliable
that.
based on them.
I
So
need.
it's just there shouldn't be a double standard just because it's the
Yeah, I'm
Bible.
not claiming a double
No,
standard. I'm just asking a simple question. Why can't I
No,
use the
no, no.
Bible?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
Oh,
the
sorry.
host and stuff.
Yeah, he's on
um,
your side.
hold on. Yeah, too many people talking at the same time. What I'm asking you
Mm-hmm.
for empirical evidence outside of the Bible
Why does it
to
have to be outside of the
substantiate
Bible?
those claims in the Bible are accurate.
I actually
Okay,
have
cool.
something.
So then let me ask you a
Oh yeah,
question
you.
then. If do you believe in evolution?
Yes, I have sufficient evidence to believe in
Okay.
evolution.
Can
Yes.
you prove to me evolution without using evolution?
If I can prove to you evolution without using evolution,
Yeah.
um, proving evolution to you without using evolution.
Yes.
Evolution is a so first of all, what you need to understand, evolution is a fact. Evolution is something that you observe. Evolution is
Yeah,
something
that's
that
a
you deal
claim. I'm
with.
asking for evidence.
Okay, so the evidence is in the pudding. All you have to do is open up your eyes and understand that you and I speaking right now every day has to do with evolution. We evolve every single second as you
Yeah,
see
again,
us right
these are
now.
just the claims. I'm asking for the evidence of that claim. So can you prove
Okay,
to me
so
evolution without using evolution?
okay, so if I'm gonna prove evolution to you without using evolution, you see how
Yeah.
circular that is? It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I see
that
how
is so
circular that is.
circular.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%. Yep, I
it is.
agree.
It
So
is quite
so
circular.
then why do you say to me that I cannot use the Bible to prove the Bible?
So
First of all, you can't use the
so
Bible because the Bible is not a primary source. There's no
Yeah,
primary
so
source in the
if I
Bible.
could say something
There's
on
no
this.
primary source.
Yeah, go to Abba. Go to
Really,
Abba.
no primary source in the Bible.
Yeah, that's completely irrelevant to what I'm saying. So again, you can use evolution to prove evolution. Why can't I use the Bible to use the Bible or prove
Because
the Bible?
the Bible is all about claims. Evolution is about facts. There's a
Yeah, so
totally
based off
difference,
your
bro.
definition of evidence, claims would fall into the category of evidence.
Well, can I steal
No,
man for a few seconds?
claims are not evidence. What are you saying, bro? Are you okay?
Okay, let me
Look,
show
look,
you
can I
why.
steal man for a few
Okay,
guys?
can
Both
I
of you
show you
making
guys why
points here.
claims are evidence? Can I prove to prove?
Yeah,
it?
claims are evidence.
Can I prove to you that
It's
claims are
historical
evidence?
fact. You probably believe something that's less historically reliable right now, and see it.
So, guys, am I allowed to prove to you that claims are evidence?
Wait. You
One
guys
at a
are
time.
talking. You guys are
Big.
talking about the idea, right? If you have evidence of the thing that is asking, why don't you guys present the evidence instead of talking about it?
Right. So can I prove to you guys how claims are evidence?
Claims are not evidence.
Claims are
Okay,
obviously
so
Exactly.
you're right because you say you're right.
No,
Claims
that's
are
the
not
semantics
evidence.
right now.
Okay,
No,
well,
you
I'll
see,
just use the same argumentation. Claims are evidence.
Look,
Biggs.
John, you should talk about testimony. Don't say claims.
Hold
It
on a
sounds-
second. Hold on a second. Biggs. When we speak about evolution, right? We have evidence that evolution exists, and we can
Okay,
speak
so
about
we're
that, right?
we're
We
just
used
going
to
to
have.
say
Let me
claims
finish,
are
bro.
not
Let me
evidence.
finish.
Hold on,
Can I
hold on.
finish?
The problem is
I was in the middle of my statement. So
the
can I
problem
finish?
is you guys are making this assertion that claims are not evidence and just continuing as if you're right, and I'm not allowed to address it.
No, we are right. Claims are not evidence.
Look,
Biggs.
you guys are just
Not
talking past each
until.
other. It's really simple.
Hold on a second. Let one at a time, bro. So, Biggs, what I was saying is that if you're gonna make a claim and you have nothing to back up that claim, that is a fallacy right there. That is a total lie.
Yes. So what John is trying to say is not just claims, like just a random proposition out in the ether. He's talking about testimony, and testimony obviously is justificatory, right? In at least some respects.
So
No,
when
I'm talking about claims.
So when we speak about claims, right? We have to understand what claims are we talking about.
Can I prove that claims are evidence? Yes or
brother,
no?
I was in the middle of my statement. I gave you your respect whenever you're speaking.
But you guys have not given me the respect, and I'm going to explain why. Right? So you've been respectful in conversation, but the reason you're not giving me the respect is you're making this base assertion, and you're saying I have to accept it, and I can't even go against it.
So what I'm saying is that when you speak about evidence, right, especially scientific evidence, it should be able to substantiate. You should be able to fact check. You should be able to quantify it when you're speaking about evidence. You can't just use claims and say that is evidence. Claims are not evidence.
Guys keep
And if
saying
you-
that, but I can prove that it
Why
is,
don't
but
you
you
just
won't let
define
me.
evidence?
Okay, so yeah, go ahead. Prove that claims
Okay,
are
so I'm
evidence.
allowed to do that now. Okay, so
Yeah,
you
go
walk
ahead.
into a room, you see a man laying on the floor with a knife in his chest. What happens?
Nobody knows.
Okay, do you have any evidence at hand?
Yes.
Okay, evidence towards what?
Evidence that there's a man lying there with a knife in his chest.
And how do we come to any sort of conclusions of what happened?
We investigate.
Investigate what?
The event.
There's a man
What event?
lying with
All
a
you
knife.
have is a man laying on the ground with a knife in his chest. How do you come to
Yes.
any conclusions?
So you're gonna do your due diligence, but go
So
to
you're
a
gonna investigate the man with the knife in his chest.
How are you going to investigate it?
You're going to investigate because he's there and you have a body.
Right, but how, you're not giving me a methodology. How
But you
would you
have to give
investigate
him
it?
time to explain himself, bro. You can't just be up underneath his tail every time he speak. You ask, how.
Yeah, he has nothing. So this is what he's doing. If first you want to check if the man with the knife in his chest, if he's dead or alive.
Okay,
When
he's
you
dead.
check if he's dead, so now you're gonna check what's the cause of death, because the knife in his chest is not necessarily the cause of death.
Great. How are you going to check that?
You're gonna do an autopsy.
Okay, you do an autopsy. You see that the knife was forcefully put into the chest.
Okay. Now
Now
you investigate how the knife came to be in his chest.
How would you figure that out?
You do what they call a forensic investigation.
And what is the methodology in determining how it fell into his chest?
You use the scientific method.
You're just saying methods. What is the method?
It's a scientific method.
What method? What is the process?
You're doing abduction. Oh my gosh, just say that. Jeez. But John,
would at any
clearly
point
how-
would hold on would at any point you ask anybody if they saw anything?
Well,
That's testimony.
we
That's
don't
not
know
a
if there's
claim.
anybody
Dude,
in the
you're
room.
so
What
dumb.
are you trying to do?
Would you
you're
ask
doing,
anybody if they saw anything? Is that a process
John,
that would
that's
is
happen?
there
testimony.
anybody else in the room? Did we establish that there's anybody else in the room?
We have not established it, but I'm saying, is there a
How are
process
you
where you
telling
would
me to ask somebody when you have not established that there's anybody in the room? This is just a dance you're doing because you don't
would
have
you
any
not would you
evidence
not
for
have
you.
gone next door and asked if you saw two people go into the room or not?
Bro, you said that I ask anybody else. Did you establish that there's anybody else in the room?
Would there be any okay, there's someone else standing in the room. Would you ask them?
Of course.
Okay, but why would you ask them if testimony is not evidence? Because seems how this guy's hung up on the difference
you
between
were
claims
saying
and
claims.
testimony.
Nobody
Because
said
you have
testimony,
evidence,
you
bro.
liar. This
You
is
said
what
you were talking about
everybody
claims,
did.
not
Nobody
testimony.
said testimony.
Now
You
you're
said
switching to testimony,
claims.
you dum-dum.
What is the difference?
So again,
tried to-
why would you ask them if claims or testimony is not considered evidence?
Because you
they
have
don't think-
evidence.
when you say claims, they're not thinking about testimony. That's what I was trying to help you to.
What the fuck is the difference?
The different a claim is just some proposition. It could be on the ether. Obviously, if you understand evidence of being something that increases the probability of some
Right.
other
Okay, I don't
proposition
care about your rhetoric. Give me the
uttering
difference in
the proposition
definition.
unicorns is true doesn't make that other proposition more likely true. Just say testimony.
What is the
Yeah,
difference
this-
between claims and testimony? Sorry.
This is a very convoluted way to say I don't have the evidence that they are asking me for.
What is the difference between claims and
Exactly,
testimony?
Abu.
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
But I was being charitable and understanding claims the way that you're using it as
Sorry,
testimony.
hold
That's why I
on.
was trying
What
to
is
say
the
we're
difference
both right.
between claims and testimony? I'm sorry.
Testimony is supposed to be about how you think the world is or how what happened, right?
What? Testimony is how you think the world is?
Yeah, it can be understood as a claim. I agree with you, right? But then when you said,
Do you understand how stupid you sound?
You said you weren't talking about testimony. So if you're saying they're synonymous, then you're not talking about claims either. That's why it's
You're the one.
ridiculous.
You're the
trying
one
to
who
backtrack.
kept getting butthurt about the specific words. So now that we're clear
Yeah,
that
but
they are
you said you weren't
synonymous,
talking
stop
about
arguing
testimony.
about
Now
it.
you're trying to say testimony and
So
claims
stop
are the same
arguing
thing.
about the difference between the words if they're synonymous. Okay. So
You-
now why would you?
Dude, you're the
now
one that
going
denied they were
going
synonymous.
going back to the original
wait.
going
No,
back
so
to the
I got
original
messed up.
topic.
He was
Why
denying
would you?
that they were
Hold on a
synonymous because
second.
Going back
Hold
to
on a
the
second.
original. Going
and he
back
said
to the.
he didn't
Oh my
mean
god.
testimony, so he couldn't have meant they were synonymous in the beginning.
Fine, whatever. Okay, so going back to the original
Yo,
topic.
Big, slow down, Biggs. Slow down, Biggs.
Oh my
Big John, the question goes back to you again. What evidence do you have? What empirical
Why are you guys
evidence
so
do
afraid of
have?
answering this very specific question? If claims or testimony, however words you want to say it, is not considered evidence, why would you ask the person in the room what happened?
Because you're gonna use whatever information they give to you to
But
equate
it's not
with
evidence.
whatever. Hold on a second, sir. You ask a question. Let the explanation come forth. Because not because that person in the room say something to you, you're gonna say yes. This
I
is
never said
exactly
that.
what happened. I know you did not say that, but oh man,
It's not evidence, so why would you ask them? Why are you acquiring
bro,
information that's not considered evidence?
bro, do you know that in a forensic test, everything is used as
But it's not considered
information.
evidence. Why would you gather
Every
something that's not
information.
evidence?
Bro, a
I don't
claim
think.
is not a evidence. I'm gonna say
Then
it
why are
again.
you gathering that information?
Because you need to come to a conclusion from
How can it bring
whatever.
you to a conclusion if it's not evidence?
It is not evidence until you get towards the point. Do you understand
So
that
evidence
if
is
you
a conclusion?
no,
No.
what all I'm saying is that the more information you have when you're doing a case is the more you can have is the more you can come up with
Right.
your
I
evidence.
agree. I agree with
Right?
that. So why
And
would you
not
gather it
because,
though if
hold
it's
on a
not
second,
considered
guys.
evidence?
Hold on a second. Not because you have a basket of evidence, information, that means everything is in the basket is actually evidence. Some you're going to have to push up because
Why
you're going
would
to
you
see
put
that
it
some
in the
is
basket
useless.
if it's not evidence?
You
Because
have
when you
evidence for the claim that
Yeah,
about
because
you.
So you guys don't want to answer the
All you're
question.
doing
You want
is
to run to
talking
something
around the
else?
he
You
tried
a
to
red herring?
compare. He tried
I'm
to
not
compare.
interested in philosophy whatsoever the
Yeah.
word is.
I'm not interested in the
The
definition of the
argument.
words that I use. I understand. Got it.
He tried to compare to the can I
hold on a
say
second,
something?
Leng
Can I
wanna
say
say
something
something.
real quick?
Leng wanna say something. Give Leng a speak, please.
I got to use the
Go
bathroom, so
ahead,
I'm going to
Leng.
let John cook. I'll be right back.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but we never get a chance to say anything anyway. Go on.
Bro, Leng wanna say something. Maybe what Leng has to say is important as well. I understand that you want to say something, Patrick, but let Leng say something and then you can
Yeah,
take the mic.
John. Yeah, John. What is the meaning of evidence, John?
Yeah, so evidence is going to be anything that either raises or lowers the probability of a proposition being true or false. So, for example,
And what,
I'm sorry?
and what is the meaning of proof?
Yeah, proof is going to be something that's demonstrable and probably empirical. Now,
Okay, so
I could give you something that's proof and not empirical. So, for example, the proposition that 2 + 2 = 4, that's not necessarily empirical, but I would still say that we have proof that 2 + 2 = 4, but it would be like considered a mathematical proof.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
usually
good.
proof is more
So-
like
Oh
more
my.
like pertains to mathematical, right, things, right? Proof, like mathematically, empirically, is more like kind of a loose way of using it.
Yeah, I would agree. But if we're using it colloquially, if we're using proof in a colloquial,
let Leng, hold on a second, bro. You and Leng gonna have a discussion right now, right? The floor belongs to you and Leng right now. So go for it, guys.
Okay,
cool.
good.
Yeah.
So that means there's a difference between evidence and proof, right?
Proof is a type of evidence. There's not going to be a difference. Proof is a type of evidence. So you can have.
No, that's not what I asked. I asked if there is a difference between evidence and proof.
Yeah, I answered your question. Proof is a type of evidence.
But not evidence exactly, right?
No. Proof is a type of evidence.
I just asked if they are different. That's what I
They're
asked.
different, just like how all cats aren't brown, dude. It's simple.
Okay, so if they are different, we are asking what is the evidence of the Bible? What in the Bible is evidence?
Yeah,
Sure. So would we agree that when we're referencing the Bible and we're representing like propositions in the Bible, that these are going to be testimonies? Yes. Like it depends in what part of the Bible. So obviously some of the things in the Bible are going to be represented categorically. You could have things that are poetry. You could have things that are law code or creation narratives. You can have multiple different categories. But when you're saying claims specifically, I'm going to say that the testimonies are what I'm going to rely on in order to make like an evidential standard. So take like the New Testament, or I mean, we could even talk about things in the Old Testament, but you may have greater or lesser evidence depending on what the proposition is.
Okay, so let me ask you a straight up question from the Bible, since you claim it depends on what. Some things are poetic and some things are like, you know what I mean? So let me ask you this. Do you think when you heard the statement, or when you're reading the Bible and it said a woman coming from a man rib, is that metaphorical or is that literal?
Yeah, I'm a theistic evolutionist. When it comes to like Genesis narratives, I hold more to an allegorical interpretation.
I also think that's completely irrelevant because, again, what we originally were trying to establish in the conversation before we shifted off was whether the Gospels or the epistles, including Acts, was something that is reliable, and if Jesus actually resurrected. If Jesus resurrected, our interpretation of Genesis 1 is going to be irrelevant.
Yeah, Genesis is going to be one of the very, it's going to be one of the oldest books of the Bible. And so I think we need to take it with charity and nuance. Just out of curiosity, do you think the Bible should be interpreted with charity and nuance, or do you think that it should be interpreted only through a single modern lens?
Look, what I am really trying to ground it here, right, is because you're trying to make it look like, and this is what I want to clear up, because you said that claims can be evidence depending, right? And this is why I make sure actually separate the difference between proof and evidence, because evidence is a substantial basis where facts and data is, right? And proof is what is going to help render with certain statements on that body of facts. So this is why I don't agree that statements can be evidence. Proof can be evidence, can be claims, because you can make a logical argument, or you can make hold up.
Sorry, Eddie, I didn't
You
mean to cut
can
you off.
yeah, you can make a syllogism, and that syllogism is just conceptual, but you can ground your syllogism and have it as proof. But that does not mean if it is evidential. Evidence is referring to the body of facts. Where is the body of facts according to the
Okay,
Bible?
so
Right.
yeah,
Hold on,
so
John.
yeah, so
Can
there's a couple
can
of
I,
issues there.
Can I just jump because I went to use the washroom? No one really answered my question about why you would collect the testimony of individuals if they're not considered evidence.
Obviously, evidence.
Testimony of what exactly? Like what testimony?
Anything.
Yeah, testimony doesn't have to mean it's conclusively true. It just means it's considered evidence.
So
No,
that means your argument. You said that claims were evidence, and now you're saying testimony is
Yeah, I'm
evidence.
trying to use the word that the panel appreciates better, right? So I'm just going to testimony now, so to be less combative.
yes, so once it is testimony, therefore it is evidence. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just
Yeah,
saying if
testimony is
you're collecting information for a case, why would you collect testimony if it's not considered evidence? Now, I don't know his name. Tupac says yes, it is evidence. I'm asking if you're saying the same thing.
No, that is information. Information does not necessitate evidence.
Okay, then why would you collect it?
I don't appreciate your straw man in my argument. 30 minutes later. What did you say I said?
Not you. I wasn't speaking. I was talking about the other guy named Tupac.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, but again, if a person is giving testimony, not because somebody said something, therefore it is evidence.
Right,
You're
but my
just
question
gathering
remains
information.
unanswered. Why would you collect something to see if something is true if it's not considered evidence? If evidence by definition
Yes,
is whatever
because
raises the
because
probability of
you're
it being
launching-
true, why would you collect it if it's not evidence?
Because again, you're launching an investigation and you are collecting these data or enough information to see if they match
What are
the
you collecting?
already data. Yes, information, not evidence necessarily.
Can you give me the separating factor and what you mean by information and evidence?
What is your definition of evidence again?
Evidence is anything that raises the probability of something being true.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question? Is it Lane?
Yes.
Yeah.
All
So
right,
so let me
go
ask you
ahead.
this question. Okay. Let's say that you had a wife or a daughter. Do you have either of those?
I have a daughter.
You have a daughter. Okay. So let's say your daughter came to you and said someone at the grocery store called her a bad name. Let's just say the B word. Okay. Do you think that you have a justified reason in believing what your daughter has just told you?
No, I don't think I can automatically just believe.
What if your daughter said she was raped? I'm
Hold
sorry,
up. I need to launch.
Would you not believe her?
Oh my! Can I answer one person, sir?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was trying to keep it tame, but yeah, I can run it depending on the veracity of the claim.
Yes,
So
if my daughter said so, it is important to launch an investigation and collect information based on whether my daughter is telling the truth or not.
okay, but so what sort of information would you collect, right? So your daughter says, "Hey, Dad, I went to the grocery store, and when I was getting in my car, this guy screamed at me a vulgar word." What would be the information that you would now utilize to collect to be able to justify whether your daughter is telling the truth or lying to you?
Well, she was at the grocery store.
Chad, should we move
I
on?
can go back to the grocery store. There should
What do you guys
also
think?
be witness there.
No. I'm stipulating in the hypothetical there are no witnesses. It is only the case that there was a man who called out to your daughter
guys think?
a
Should we move
vulgar
on or keep
word,
going?
and she came home and she was crying about it. She was sad and she said,
Yeah.
"Hey, this happened to me at the grocery store."
Yeah, I think I'm
What
gonna move on.
information would you collect under those conditions of two individuals in reference to this event?
I'm not cutting you guys off. I just want to say thank you for having me on your panel. God bless, and we'll have a conversation.
So you're saying my daughter is the only person I can ask her?
Yeah, this is going full circle. Game
Only
now
person
there's too many cooks in the kitchen, and with John there, it's going to be impossible to even say anything. I love John, but with two of us going at once.
Thing you need to understand, people from my country, most of them, especially these youngsters, they're still scared to speak about this God thing because of fear.
You guys want to do this one? It says God's plan: create
Because
humans,
of
let them
fear,
sin,
that's the
flood the
reason
planet, pick a
why
tribe, kill the others,
many people
impregnate a
in my
virgin, kill
country, they're
himself so he
still
can forgive
scared
you.
to talk about this.
You want to do this one, or should we go to the next one?
I mean, it was
We probably got like
brutal
2
to the
more
continent,
left.
so I'm not surprised.
Trauma.
Yeah. And they've even
Yeah.
proven that
Huh?
trauma
It's getting
can also
boring.
pass through DNA.
Did they say you were ready?
Yeah,
Was I on
so-
this person's
so
stream earlier?
Don't be surprised when people come
No.
on this platform, especially these youngsters from my country, when they come up here and then you ask them questions, they run away. Is because they are still scared to
I should
talk
change
about
the
this.
topic.
And that who was there
Did we do
in the
this one?
comment section, I just saw him.
If we
that
did it, we'll
one
move on.
Who was pretending to be smart.
Jews in religious studies.
Venom left a part of himself.
Laws of physics. How can there be laws without a lawgiver?
God
You know,
equals
it's
fake.
It's a bias. We're biased towards that kind of thinking.
Okay.
That doesn't mean it's correct.
Okay, so you're saying that, and correct me if I'm wrong throughout this. I'm just trying to understand and validate what you're saying. So, what you're saying is that there's the potential that what we know is incorrect. Is that a fair assumption?
Well, I'm saying that religious claims are predicted by what we know about psychology. Around the world, independently, different civilizations have invented various divine beings. Now,
okay,
I think like some people will just say that they're all actually divine beings. Now, some people, I bring that up. I say, "Do you believe in Zeus?" Like, yeah, Zeus is real. And I'm like, "What about like the Native Americans believed in like a wolf god?" Oh yeah, that's real too. And then I get a little stuck on that one because you would think at some point somebody would make a mistake and believe that there is a divine being that isn't real. Like that has to have happened at least once. I think it's happened every time.
Well, I only say like you're under the impression of things that we know to be untrue is because you said there's a bias. So if there's a bias that's being applied that gives the potential that a person may be able to say something
To have a
that
chat
could
with
be an
IP. I've been live with
illusion
IP.
because they have a bias and then it actually come out to be not true. That's
Yeah,
why I
like,
was
I think
saying.
that's what we're doing when we say like, God is real, because of these like sort of intuitions.
So does it only apply to religion? It doesn't apply to everything?
No, we do it in everything. Like if you're in the woods and you hear like a branch break in the woods, you're like automatically think, oh, who's there? Like, or is it an animal? Is it a person? And sometimes it's just like a branch falling. We're just like biased towards that. I think that bias is probably because it like keeps us safe and it kept us safe in like the early world where we were getting hunted all the time.
So how do we trust anything that we know? If anything could be like
don't.
No.
Yeah, we have
but
to never trust anything we know until we shove it through the filter of science.
But that's the thing, right? So if I'm granting you that, right? I'm granting you the concept of the bias approach, right? But if we're going to say that that's the case, is there the potential for everything to be biased, right? And even so much as science to be biased?
I think if the procedure of science and the scientific thinking and the various methodologies
We might have to
around
move on.
science
I don't think we're going to
that
get
didn't
in.
work, we wouldn't have put a man on the moon. We wouldn't have smartphones. I think it like quite obviously at this point works.
I'm not disagreeing with the ability to do that. I'm more saying, can we agree that science has been wrong before?
No, that's a common thing brought up, and it's wrong all the time. And I'll tell you why it's wrong.
Okay.
It's wrong because within a scientific body of knowledge or scientific theory, there are well-validated conclusions that we know to a very high degree of certainty. And then there are things that are kind of just like hypotheses.
I don't think it's a long
like,
queue.
we're
I
not
think it's
really
just the one
certain of,
guy.
but are just kind of the best explanation. And those are sometimes wrong. But once something is like a well-validated thing that's been repeated many times and everyone in the field is like, yes, this is definitely true. We're super sure about it. That's never, since the mid 1600s, when we started having a published literature, none of those things have ever been overturned.
Okay, so there's no potential for science to be wrong.
I mean, minuscule. Like, I think there's the
Science is wrong all
potential
the time.
that I'm wrong about having hands, and then my brain could be in a vat. and like hard solipsism is true, and or like I'm living in the Matrix. Like, but these are just like super tiny fractions of a percent of chance, as far as we can tell.
Okay, I got you. So, I guess we're getting.
The more data you have, the more
Yeah.
you asymptotically reach what is actually true. Like I think being 100% certain of the truth is like an asymptote. Like you can never reach, but you can just keep getting closer and closer to it.
So then I would ask you this because, you know, since we're going down this, so if there is truth, but there's the potential for falsehood, does that make the whole thing false?
So I'm not an absolutist with truth. Like I don't think that we can
You guys
know
let me know if we
anything,
want to move on or wait.
Absolutely, but I think that, you know, once you get to 99.9, you add a bunch of nines to it percent of true. I think that's like as good as you can be about anything. The only thing that you can be higher than that about is like, I am having this experience right now. I might not know what it is. I might drip brain in the
I'm playing a drinking game every time John says Interlock Order. I haven't been able to have a sip yet. Well, there you go. You can have one sip now.
That's sure. Everything else is like 99
Just
point something.
say it on repeat.
Interlock order, 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 interlock order.
Okay, and I asked
Good
that,
luck.
right, because I'm kind of alluding to the fact of, is there the potential that Christianity could be true?
Yeah, but like, you know, I think that like, all right, so like when I was a Christian, I built
When I was a Christian,
I think I built a version of Christianity that sidesteps all the common problems.
I guess I get to meet Jesus.
Can you name some?
Yeah, well, like, so like if somebody says, now, if I bring up Exodus 21,
I'm not causing anything. I'm just
and I
saying
bring up
words.
the fact that God commanded
You're responsible for your
slavery,
own choices.
Interestingly, it's odd to me how Christians will try to justify that. Like one, they'll try to say, well, it's not exactly chattel slavery like it was in the Americas, you know, but it's still obviously like really shitty. Like, so I don't understand why you even bring that up.
Should we spam the
why
chat?
would you bring up like, it's not as bad as something else? But obviously, it says in Exodus that you can beat your slave as long as they don't die. You're good. If they die, you're gonna get punished. You're not supposed to do that. You beat the slaves too hard, right? So, but if somebody brought that up to me when I was a Christian, I didn't even know about the verse then. But if they brought it up to me and I looked at it, I'm like, wow, that's real. I would have been like, well,
Did you already
that should have been in there. God didn't say that. That's bullshit. There's no way God said that. That's all. That was easy.
Let's go.
Just
Wanna
disappears.
come on?
Like, because I never believed that.
I was just curious if you were rushed.
Inerrancy, which is, I think, only started in like the 19th century or
I don't
something.
even have to cook dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Can
the
I ask
Bible,
something?
the Bible was the best guess. Like they think this is canonical.
His channel
right? But I mean, it's a
is
bunch of humans guessing. Like the belief
Corey,
that like, every human involved
Definity
in putting
probably.
the
Corey
compendium
definitely
together of
probably.
the Bible was guided
All one
by
word.
God to make sure that
Corey
no
definitely
mistakes happen.
probably.
It's
CORUY.
really quite obviously silly to me.
Or just
So can I
CORY.
ask that because you bring up the part about Exodus and the slavery and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and that means you're, you know, like, and someone's coming at you and they're having a critique on it, right? Why is it bad, right? If it's subjective, why are
Be
they
nice.
bringing it as this argument?
He
Of
seems
it
like a
being
nice guy.
bad? Because that's originally what I was talking about before, right? Because the reason I bring up morality, right, and you're saying, well, that's not necessarily the proof of God. I'm saying, well, it is,
Well, I
because
would've just-
then why does that person get to say that it's bad? Why do they bring
I
it
don't know
up
if
as an
well,
argument?
I mean, you know, last time I was a Christian, I was a teenager, so I don't know if I would have really grasped the idea of objective or subjective morality. But I mean, I tend to think that I would have just picked the parts of the Bible I liked and said that is the objectively true part, right? And
Sure.
I would say, you know, God wrote it on the hearts of all men. That's how we definitely know it.
Yeah, and I mean, when you look at that, because those are hard questions. Those are questions that I wrestle with, right? And you look at the whole setup, and you see this right. This is a promise that's being made. This is a covenant of bringing Israel out, and then they have to go into Exodus, right? Exodus is them literally exiting.
Somebody asked if you
Egypt.
argued in good faith,
And then
one
who's in
person
a
said
way,
yes, one
you know, I
person
think
said
you're
no.
referring to. Are you referring to the laws, or are you referring to the Canaanites?
I don't think argue in good faith because it
narrow
make them
down what
defend their
you're
own
referring to
worldviews.
when you say-
law.
How dare you make me defend my own
Okay,
worldview?
so when it's kind of talking about the concept of the
Now I always get mixed up. I think so this is another thing. So like,
okay,
I've heard scholars say that the Canaanites were not they didn't even exist. I think the Amalekites were real, but the Canaanites are not real, but I might mix that up.
You
One
got
of
it
them is
backwards.
not real. One of them is real.
The Canaanites are the encapsulation of the
a person
entire
believing
tribe.
in biblical inerrancy will say,
It's
well,
Canaan, and it's
that
Amalekites,
scientist is wrong. The Bible
Jebusites.
is right. And I would have said the scientist is right. The Bible is wrong. But, Jesus still died for our sins. So what's the problem?
Gotcha. So I think when we're looking at that, right, when we're looking at it, this isn't a commandment to have slavery. This is a regulation of something that already existed. Because, there's the
Canaanites
part
was a
with
bunch
the
of people,
slavery
not
and
a
stuff
singular
like that,
people.
right? Where you bring up the
Israelites
also
were considered
commands,
Canaanites.
in the Old Testament, God also commands the Israelites to take slaves from the surrounding nations and buy them and stuff. So God does definitely command slavery a whole bunch of times. If you think that, but I mean, again, I think the easiest solution for that is just to say,
You guys tell me when you want to move on.
God.
If I see enough people say it, I'll move on.
I mean,
The Bible's wrong.
So look, when they're talking, right, these are the prophets, right? And then the concept is that the prophets are speaking the inspired word of God to the people, right? So when we're looking at that,
but they didn't write it down. I mean, maybe it got messed up when they wrote it down. Maybe the prophets are real, but that part of it wasn't real.
Yeah, but even still, I mean, I still think the concept of the Canaanites or the Amalekites.
You think I can have a good combo with them? It'd be great to have a decent
combo. And all
combo.
I'm saying is even still, there's no I command you to have slaves. Once again, it's a regulation of how they own slaves.
Yeah, if he's a genuine nice guy, I would love to chat with him.
Is because when you read it in full, right, and you look at the whole thing that it's talking about, it also gives certain rights to people that are being slaves, right? Like with the concept of the beating and the death, this could have been.
This is wild. What you're doing right now is completely wild to me. You're basically saying that, oh well, God did say those things, but it was an incremental improvement on the perfect moral absolute word of God is just an incremental improvement on what Bronze Age people were doing with slaves, and that's stupid.
Why is that wrong?
You shouldn't. So that's a bad. That's a really really bad apologetic.
Because of feelings?
It's not necessarily
at 14. At 14, I would have knocked that out of the park.
I'm not necessarily trying to be apologetic. I'm just a skeptic. And like I said, when I'm a skeptic about this stuff, I'm trying to understand it. And when I'm looking at
so
this...
what about a global flood? Every geologist will tell you there's no global flood. And as a 14-year-old Christian, I would have been like...
I was removed from the join request. Oh, no, I'm still
I guess. I don't know. I mean, if it didn't happen...
Let's try a panel.
You don't even know what to look up.
This is a guy didn't let me up last time.
And how do you get around the way that we identity?
Look, or am I weird?
You're weird.
Yes, Abby?
Or whatever, knife flipping or whatever he said that. That guy said you could come back.
Nothing under Google.
I don't know if you want to wait for him.
Oh, he said I can come back?
Yeah.
He actually commented?
Yeah, but I don't.
Laws of logic.
Hey,
that doesn't mean you're going to get in because he goes one at a time.
And then
this guy?
Move on. And
I had
him.
I'm asking for evidence of your claim that he was found in by immigration.
I don't want to wait in the queue.
When I host my live.
When Andrew Wilson does this, he gets in right away every time.
I don't think Tate was mad.
Yeah. So it's
we're not going to do this whole trial.
No one's ever asked that, so that was around them.
And it's just giving me the same ones on repeat now. Might be time to call it a day, guys.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, my only contention
might be time.
Single mom that has no
we could hang out for a bit.
Yeah, we
I'm so glad you destroyed Taco Talks. Me too. Glad.
Oh, this
I'm
guy.
glad that we
I
finally
like this
put
guy.
that to rest.
This started with Al. Yeah, we were because the messaging is very dangerous.
Did I try this one?
You did try that
The
one.
messaging
I got kicked?
is, we don't need police. We are involved
I don't know if you got kicked or if you just never got in.
And so
but I
whatever
remember the weird
charges that
background.
people have against God and how he does things,
If they're not legal, they
pull your test out of your hands.
In their 20s
that
or
say?
30s.
That is religion.
It's quite sad.
It is.
I don't know. She keeps blocking.
What does it say?
How does religion?
So Proverbs 31 thing, that's the whenever
Benefit
a Christian
women.
wants to talk about God or the Bible.
How does
speaking
religion
about
benefit women?
positively, that's the one that they point to,
Want me to do that one?
right? And
Not
let me
every
see if I can pull it
religion
up
benefits
on
women.
my computer.
Yeah, I never really understood why that was seen as a positive, even when I was in the church listening.
I have to follow?
The past 20 years.
Gross.
That's lame.
You were black, to be honest.
No. Black is...
According to Fiqh al-Akbar, أخي
Hold on. Hold on.
But you're pretty. You're almost as
Lord,
pretty as
forgive
them.
them. They do not know what they do. Walk with them, be present with them, and bring them into the knowledge of who you are. In Jesus' name, amen.
That's gibberish. Just done. Terrible. That way we have it in America now.
I hate it when they just put the topic. I don't know what stance to take.
Yeah.
What's ideology? What's that? What do you mean?
No. Trans ideology
I have
is
a
the
feeling-
same thing. It just couldn't fit on one line.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So
I
this
have a
guy
feeling
named
that they're
Magnus
probably
Horchfield is
No, I
the
know what you're
creator of
talking
that.
about. He was
Against,
part of the J
because
community
generally
back
people
in
for don't say
schmatzy Germany.
trans ideology.
Well, that is part of that, correct.
That's just my guess.
Selfish? No.
It's your church corruption.
why do you
understand the whole economic?
prove that Josephus wrote that? Is
Yeah.
Fabius Josephus never wrote that?
God is one,
How
Jesus
do
is
you know
Muslim.
Because there are ample scholars who make mention of this. Giza Vermes, for example, Dr. Giza Vermes.
I don't want to talk to Muslims.
We 100%.
To you, my dad is.
Been talking to all these different.
You nominated yourself to do. We didn't.
Anybody. I think when it comes to race,
the first
Women, I cannot.
Is being attracted
Like,
to innocence
and honestly,
creepy?
I used to be more
Is
moderate.
that even a
and
debate?
it wasn't until.
Like, no, new business. What are you talking about, bro? That's
Debate
not how it works.
liberal. Jesus was not crucified. Cowards, scammers, bastards, vampires, slave masters.
Evidence.
Vampires?
Evidence will only come in from the Bible.
Did they say vampires?
Is there any way I can show you evidence of
I don't know.
how
Don't
Jesus
ask
or
me
where?
if there is anywhere. Show me. Give us that evidence.
I don't have, like, outside the Bible. That's what you're asking, right?
Now, if you don't have, why don't you have that in the history, in the modern day history? Why don't you have it?
You don't need evidence. You need a reason why the earth is so cruel.
No, stillness. Do you know stillness? Let me ask you. Do you know who was Thomas?
I think it's because of time.
Thomas?
That's
Yes,
why they're
Thomas.
Nigerian, just because they're probably an evening.
The Bible Thomas?
Yes.
Gospel of Thomas is not in the
The
Bible.
doubter?
Yes. What made him different or special from others?
He didn't believe in Jesus?
That's the fucking point. He didn't believe. He didn't want to be a foolish guy who wants to believe. He wanted to confirm, right?
I honestly don't think you need to believe in Jesus unless you want to. The bigger question is, do you believe in a creator of the universe? If I were you, I would forget about Jesus and focus on a general idea of a creator.
Okay, now let me answer that.
No.
I don't believe in a creator the same way you are.
John just texted me and said he's
dismissing
gonna
the
follow
belief
me.
in Jesus.
It's not that I'm dismissing
not-
Jesus, but
a
I
lot of
find
these
it's
people
like
are like
it
2v1ing.
doesn't work anymore.
I'll take them all
People are
on.
not
Let's go. I'll
coming
go
to
down
Jesus
swinging.
like the old days. So
I'll text him back.
it's kind of mute, you know.
This
like
one is
I
really
don't
cool,
think
though,
you should
Fine, but
find
you gotta
God
be meaner.
in another dimension,
Stillness.
another
Let me
way
ask
of
you.
approaching, another way of
Stillness.
approaching an ethic,
Are
finding
you
a
from-
moral
are you
compass
from
and an
Canada?
ethic.
Are you from Canada?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Do you believe you are in Canada, or do you know you are in
Doesn't John
Canada?
spell it Jon too?
Yeah, he's also Jon.
John and John.
John and John.
The right John.
John.
Has
John,
your
John, the
microphone
leprechaun went to school with
fell
nothing on.
between
Teacher
your
said, "Where's his
clothes?
clothes?" Sat down and picked his nose.
No, I know I'm in Canada.
So if you know you are in Canada, why do you have to believe about a God, not know about that God?
Because your good cop is boring.
I'll be honest with you. I really don't like God all that much, but I think that there is a supernatural force that I have
John
to
Square.
deal with.
Let me in. Why does no one want to talk to me?
Now, that thing that you
Scared.
have to deal with is exactly
Bro, no one wants
also
to talk
what
to me
I
lately.
wanted to
People
deal
making
with,
videos
and
about
I
me. I asked
wanted
them to
to
come debate.
know
They
it,
all say
not
no.
to
I asked all the
believe it.
atheists
So
that were
I
mad at me. I
struggled
put a comment,
just
say, come
like
debate me. They all
you.
say, why would we debate you?
But
You're a
I
filthy
wanted
liar. It's
to
like,
know,
okay,
not
fine.
to believe.
And I go up in these queues and they
when
kick
I
me and they call me
realized
disingenuous.
and I
And
knew,
it's like,
and
am I the
figured
problem?
out that this guy
Is it
not
me?
alive.
Am I the problem?
That's why I
Is I
stopped
the problem?
believing.
Why so much John hate?
Yes,
They
bro.
just
That's
hate anybody that
fine.
disagrees with them.
I have no problem if people don't
It's a
believe in
debate
Jesus. I
platform.
think that it's a bigger problem we
They
have.
don't
That's
want
just
to
a
debate,
religion.
They just want to belittle.
Belittle.
Yeah, and that's
Belittle
why
me.
we
I
are
can
trying
take it.
to make
I got
people
thin skin.
understand
Wait.
that it's better when you know there is a God
I
that
can't
is
take it,
called
but I'll take it.
Yahweh than just
Did
believe there
you
is a
mean to say
God
that?
that is
Yes, I
called
meant to say
Yahweh.
that.
You get the difference?
I honestly don't
Let
even
me
like all
in.
these Abrahamic
Let me
religions. I know
in.
they exist and I use them and I play with them, but I really don't like any of them. But I do believe that there is a force. I don't know what
Just
it
put
is,
Little
but
John
there's got to
Steele.
be some
How dare you
kind
put
of
Big John Steele in your name?
reason
She's
why
so
we're
upset because
on
I put
this
big.
I'm not calling
existence.
you that.
I'm not calling you that. I'm not calling you
So,
Big John
for you
Steele.
to understand that,
Hate man.
let me. Okay, one boy.
As I live
It's
my
so
single.
funny because you don't.
Okay, there
You
is
didn't
an
even like.
entity
That was just
which
an
is
accident.
above there,
It
which
just
does
was your
what?
username. It's not
What
like you
is the role
planned.
of that
No.
deity?
I didn't pick
I
that
don't
name.
know, but I
Blew
think
up
that
and then
we're
it's too late to
somehow
change it.
under observation. I don't know how much this supernatural force sees about us, and I think you should
Oh my
enjoy your
God,
life.
okay.
I don't want to take your freedom away. Whatever you
It's not. That doesn't necessarily mean that if you met a woman.
I have to say what you had to say. If I had to say what you had to say. So essentially,
Whoa.
The
Screwed that.
word of God don't fully appreciate.
Oh, hey, it's
them.
the guy.
Can you imagine what it would be like?
That's
to
the guy who
try
wants to do a
define
video
your
with me.
worth, clarify
Yeah.
your values, or establish your sense of purpose?
Somebody said that you might
without a
disagree
standard
with a
of
bunch
truth.
of what he thinks.
Imagine
I don't do infighting.
6 billion. That's a bodybuilder. Have you ever?
I don't know anything
This
about
is
him.
the thing that always concerns me, right? If I can't say
I ran out of water.
Dealing with women with
Money for the All-American.
Nice.
Pro-choice is abortion.
deal.
Pro-choice is
Yeah, I brought 100 of them.
Pro-choice
trying
is
to win a
pro-abortion.
vacation.
Oh, so they're against us.
No.
Or with us, sorry.
Yeah.
Imagine if we had our own
We're the
systems
ops
where y'all
today.
could teach each other.
I'm just gonna.
TV, on Instagram, on social media.
Okay.
do a whole big thing here.
We might just flip to a hangout.
Yes, you are for the hard one.
It has been a pen not only for
That are hey.
This has been happening for decades.
Brother, you see, I for
Me that they were going to even attempt to do things
They seem like a good bunch
because
just helping
other
each other.
days,
Don't want to go in there.
who was the other?
and
Did you guys send me anything?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I want to say this one, but
Trump flag.
my snotty flag. I'm kidding.
And finally, Judah and Jerusalem.
I just saw that.
I ain't gonna pull you guys' legs.
Worshiping the Lord.
Comes to with all these high-profile names and stuff.
my womanhood
John isn't set up for YouTube Shorts
No,
yet.
I'm not. I'm
You
on,
will be.
I'm on the shorts.
Because I can look at the freight rates.
Noble are all found to exist. That's a maximal. People,
Read it again.
welcomed me. You welcome
I want a date.
Here's my reason
For Super Saiyan
Press if you disagree.
4,
Wow, that's a lot of options.
Blue. The angels
Oh, it's all nerd stuff.
They're
Swipe
now
away.
what I see in these kind of things.
Saw him earlier.
How is it a joke, Ricky? It's
Here's why I choose Islam and why you should too.
Blah.
What? You don't want me
There's
to do
only
that
3
one.
people.
no, Ricky. Jesus
So?
is a servant of God. Jesus calls himself a servant of God, not
Doesn't
God
make me
himself.
overly,
Okay, fine.
You obviously don't
Oh,
understand
that's
the
Yeah.
difference between them.
Because most men ain't teaching their sons.
Help her to be comforted.
Non-denomination. So why aren't
With me when DMX passed away, sis.
And you're trying to connect it to Brahman, which is the universal.
There's really no way to prove.
I'm
sorry. I'm sorry, Dorothy. Go ahead, sis.
Not impute. How you gonna force him?
I want to say some shit. You feel me? And this is my tribute. You feel me?
yeah.
It's such a wild world that we've fallen into.
real quick.
Go down.
Show me a text.
That's fine.
I agree. I actually looked it up. Samadhi actually by origin really means contemplation.
Where is this God? This is one
focus.
John just sent me.
So at least in the teachings that that I have read, I mean, I don't mean to negate that it may lead to enlightenment, or it's a piece of the puzzle, let's say.
Is he trying to join
But
this one?
I mean, I think it only describes like the first or less linked to focus.
Oh my god, Big John Steele, I know you. I
Hello.
used to watch your lives all the time.
Thank you. Just before I
That's when
speak,
I-
I just want to be transparent with you guys. I am also streaming right now. Is that okay, or is it not allowed?
Where's Z?
Oh yeah, you could do what you like. Hello, welcome.
Hi.
Welcome.
How are you?
I was
All
going to
good,
say
all
just really
good.
quick. In my Sapphire was telling you about the types of yoga that I do. In my slow flow class, we actually get to talk about, why the movements are what they are and the story that is attached to them. And I still am okay with that because to me it's just like a mythical story and it's fun to listen to, and I don't have to do any kind of spiritual awareness while we're doing that in class. It's just fun to
Yeah.
listen to the different stories. So
But
Yeah,
that
I
simply
agree.
means that the kind of yoga you're doing is ineffective. It does not help you
oh,
holistically.
my bones and my muscles, they beg to differ. I lift weights and I have to do yoga, and I also wait tables, and I am in my 40s, so I do yoga to keep my body from being injured. So
Super
it
based.
definitely works. Yeah.
So are you guys talking the topic? Like, where is this God?
Yeah,
No,
we
we just
can
kind of
we,
like
we
yeah.
kind of drifted off a little bit.
Okay. Hey, if you guys are
Yeah.
drifted off, that's fine.
Like
I could take
simply-
off. That's no issue.
Oh,
No, we can talk about it.
No. You can stay. You can stay.
Yeah.
Sure.
We can
We can
talk
go
about
back to
it.
talking about the topic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Introduce yourself. So, like, tell us about yourself first. Like, you're obviously an adult. You're on
Yeah.
TikTok a bit by
Yeah.
the looks of it, and you Christian.
Yes, I'm a Christian.
Any specific denomination?
I don't share my denomination. I don't think it is super important, and I try to avoid
Keep your
infighting.
cards.
Yeah.
Keep your cards close to your chest. Be like, oh, I'm not telling you which one of
With-
the 50,000 I am.
with that being said, though, I'm
like
definitely high church, right? I fall into that category for sure. As for like the 150,000 denominations, that's not necessarily true. It's like the 45,000 that comes from Joel Barrett from the World Christian Encyclopedia, and if we're talking about like disagreements and like what Christians disagree about, there's about 300, and those are often very minor. In reality, there's probably about 20 denominations.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what's
okay.
high church mean?
High church is like
I don't understand.
High church is I'm not I don't believe in sola scriptura, and I believe in the sacraments. That would like make me more high church.
All right, good for you.
Okay.
Yeah. So what do you mean when you say that? Where is this God? Like I get the general concept, but I just don't know what your stance is.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm not convinced that a God exists. Many humans talk about God. They give different attributes to this God. And I'm just interested to know what convinces people of this God. And I'm especially interested if they have any evidence for this God.
Okay. Sounds like you're taking agnostic position. Am I correct to say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. I think agnosticism is super based, man. People who are just like, well, I don't know, could be, couldn't be. I think that's super awesome. So my stance is I'm a Christian, and the biggest reason for that is because of the death and resurrection of Jesus Christ.
Can you say unaliving, please?
Oh, do you know this John, by the way, the one that's below me and less handsome?
Yeah, I know him. He's a sweetheart.
But less handsome.
Thank you. I don't know about that part, but John, it's so funny seeing Big John Steele here. That's crazy. I'm such a fan.
I'm not a fan of you.
Yeah.
So my stance is I think the evidence for God is in the resurrection.
Wait, just very quickly before we continue,
Mm-hmm.
can I just ask, is your view that God is omnipresent, like he's everywhere at the same time?
Yeah, so I'm a classical theist, so I do think God is in all places all the time. But that if for some reason you showed that didn't work, that wouldn't make me a not Christian, because there are different viewpoints of like the ontology of God. You can hold to like an open theism, where like God knows of all places, or something like that. I forget how they view it, but there are different views of the Christian God. There's not just a singular one.
Yeah, these are going to be stipulated as like so there's going to be the the overarching idea, which is going to be like theism, and theism can be represented that you can have an omni-god. But then when we're actually talking about like Christian theism, you're talking about a model of God. So it's a type and token distinction.
Hey, super based.
Yeah, so your biggest reason for being a Christian is the claim that Jesus resurrected, which would be like amazing, isn't it? Like a superhero style thing going on, like somebody unalives and then they come back to life, specifically 3 days. Why 3 days? Lots of different stories. Why 3 days? Why it would be more impressive if he did it in 3 seconds, to be honest. That would be even more impressive. But yeah,
Well,
specifically
if
3
he did
days
it,
later.
just to touch on the 3 second thing, I don't mean to cut you off. If he did it in 3 seconds, we have
Yeah.
no way to confirm he was dead, right?
Oh yeah, fine.
Yeah.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
just like a quicker thing, like why 3 days anyways? That seems a bit.
Do you want me to
different.
answer
You might
that?
explain. You might. Yeah. Why 3 days? Let's go
Yeah,
there. Why 3
yeah.
days? Why is it? Why 3 days specifically? And why is that impressive?
Yeah, so specifically 3 days is because that was the time needed to clarify or to determine somebody was clinically dead in ancient Judea.
Really?
Yeah.
Took 3 days to. They didn't do like heartbeats and stuff back then, or.
Not like they didn't do autopsies. They
Not-
generally
not-
just let somebody sit there for 3 days. If they started to decompose, they said they were dead.
Wow, that's
Well,
interesting. Okay.
Like, why not 3 years? I'd find like 3 years more of like a challenge, right? Because if it could be like dead for
Sorry.
like 3 years and not decompose, right? And then come back, I would be like, yeah, fuck, that's a miracle. But like 3 days,
So they had him there though. So they had
Hmm.
his body there for 3 days, like just decomposing.
That's the idea.
And then what did they do with his body after that?
Joseph of Arimathea put it in his tomb.
So they then took his body. They allowed the Romans, who
Mm-hmm.
had control of his body, went right. He's definitely decomposing.
No,
You
misunderstand. So the process was like Jesus was crucified. Joseph of Arimathea went to Pontius Pilate, requested the body, and then placed it inside the tomb. And then on the third day, the women went to anoint the body, and this is generally when they confirmed that yes, this person was dead. So tombs weren't like you're buried underground, right? They were a source above ground, and you generally open the tomb, place the body, and close it. And so people would have 3 days to like get up and walk out if they weren't actually dead.
Yeah. Is there anything? Is there anything outside of the Bible that confirms that the Romans allowed Jesus's body to be taken to a tomb?
Okay, I'm gonna
Nope.
start cleaning this.
Right. So I could just say that didn't happen.
Why?
Well, so yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so it's just like saying the Bible says it, so therefore I don't trust it. It doesn't seem like an argument to me.
No, it just seems like you're possibly just making that up, because if
Mm-hmm.
there's no outside evidence to say that somebody went to somebody important and then got the okay to take somebody's body to another location, it just doesn't seem to align with
Yeah, so we have
what
four
generally
sources.
would happen.
Yeah, so we have 4 sources in
Yeah,
history
yeah,
that
yeah,
claim
that's
that
it.
he took his body and put it into the tomb. When we're looking at historical claims, 4 sources is a generally high amount. So why would I reject it here
Yeah.
and not
So
in other
what's
places?
the source then
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
in the Bible?
Yep.
So really quick. Also,
That's hilarious.
So here's the question that we have to ask. What is a valid criteria for historical authenticity and what is not? Right? Because if you say Bible has miracles and therefore the information found in the Bible is going to be non-authentic, well, you're also going to have to throw out a whole bunch of stuff in Roman
That's not
history and
why it's
biography.
thrown out. It's because it's not first-hand accounts. Arguments are made they're not even second-hand accounts. They're anonymous
Well,
authorships.
these are some base assertions. Can you back up any of these claims?
Yeah, so what in the Bible is a first-hand account?
So there'd be like John
Well,
and Matthew. These would be first-hand accounts.
John and Matthew
But weren't they written
wrote...
40 years? Weren't they written 40 years after Jesus unalived?
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be 40, but between that time period. But
Well,
yeah, why is that an issue?
You'd think. Yeah, you'd think that like if such a huge thing, like someone like literally
Right. This
resurrecting
is just
from being
armchair
unalive.
psychology. You're
Wait,
saying what people ought to do.
can you not speak over me? Can you not speak over me? Thank you.
Right. Okay.
So you'd think that if someone witnessed a huge event, like someone for the first time ever in history unaliving and then coming back to life, you think that they would have written it down maybe like 1 or 2 years at most after, but they waited a whole 40 years to talk
Yeah.
about that
Yeah.
and to
This is
write it down. That
yeah.
seems a bit crazy.
Right. So again, this is just armchair psychology. You're just saying I would have done it this way, so therefore it's not true.
Wouldn't
Not
you have done it
really.
the same? I mean, if you saw someone
No, because
come back to
in
life,
this
you would have
culture,
talked
so
about
so
it immediately,
so
right?
can I answer the question? So in this culture, it wasn't generally
Yeah,
a
go ahead.
process to just write down information. If we go to like 1 Corinthians 15:3, this is dated to be about 1 year after Jesus, according to most scholars, as a creed. And this is generally how they kept information. They recited it and memorized it and shared it. And in that creed, it literally says that Jesus Christ resurrected from the dead. And again, this dates 1 year after Jesus' death. So this is how they kept history at that time. So they did it in accordance with their culture. They didn't do it in accordance with our culture, and so that's not a reason to say it's false.
Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around it because at that point Jesus was a Jewish man. The Torah was already out and written, so they obviously had the ability to write things in good detail. I'm just trying to figure out. So if they had the ability to write things in good detail, like the Torah and the Old Testament, which is the Old Testament, whatever, however that goes, why wasn't there written record straight away?
Okay, so just to be clear, your argument is they didn't do it the way I like it, so therefore it's not true?
Well, no,
No,
he's actually asking a question about it.
Right, so I gave an answer like of what we would expect to see in the culture. And what we'd expect to see in the culture is them record information based using things like creeds, which is writing it in a way to be recited and memorized. And that's what we saw in the culture. Why would we expect them to start writing it down right away if that's not what they did in the culture?
Because things are able to be written down. Writing it down would make sure that information is more accurate. Hi, greetings, Shay. Writing it down would ensure that information is more accurate. Human memory has scientifically been proven to be infallible. People don't remember. I don't remember what I said yesterday.
Sure. Do you
let alone
remember?
40 years
Are you
ago.
married by chance?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember your wedding?
Yes, but not every detail.
Yeah. No one's asking about every detail, but you remember the gist and the important parts of the weddings, right?
I feel like we are asking for a pretty big
Detail
and
is
important
important.
detail.
I don't think it's as important as you guys say, but now just to be
You
clear,
just said
you
you based your entire belief off of this thing.
yes,
So,
yeah, and
yes,
I don't
it
I
is
don't
big.
think knowing exactly how long Jesus's toenails are as important, right?
That's
Now,
not what we're asking at all, and you know
right.
that.
So
you don't have to be so sarcastic about
let me clarify. So in your wedding, right, you remember a lot of details of that wedding. You might not remember the exact little details, but you'd say you remember where you were, what you said, who was there, all these things.
I don't remember much of what I said, so sorry.
I don't remember the speeches. I don't remember.
I'm not asking if you remember the
I
speeches.
Dude.
Well, they're important.
The
When
things that
you're-
I
when
asked
you're
you,
basing-
you knew who was there, right?
So basically, what you're saying is the
I haven't
people who,
finished what
during
I'm
this
saying
time,
yet.
No, I haven't spoken at all. So just give me a second.
But the problem
What
is you're saying
saying-
basically what
you're
I'm saying. I haven't said what I said yet. So how do you know what I'm saying if I haven't finished?
What you're saying is that
I was
Z shouldn't remember his speeches, which were really important.
That's not
but
what I'm
that
saying.
everyone
Please don't mute me. If you're going to tell me what I'm saying, then you should.
But that everyone who is around the
Why are
resurrection
you guys
is
muting
supposed
me
to
if you're going to tell
remember
me what I'm
every
saying when I
single
haven't said it yet?
thing. Dude, why are you talking over me? You're rude.
Because you're
and
telling me what I said
sarcastic.
when I haven't said it yet.
I am
John,
asking
just respond in
you
a second.
in a way.
Just give it a second, John.
Okay.
All right,
All I'm
Shaza, go
saying
for it.
is that you are expecting Z, or you're saying, oh, Z, he doesn't remember everything, the speeches and all this stuff. Those are important. They're very important during your wedding day. But what on the opposite side, you're saying that all of these people that were told the exact thing about Jesus' resurrection, they're supposed to be able to remember it and tell it over and over again to people. Like, that doesn't make any sense. And just like Z said, the memory thing, it doesn't work. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Telephone is a
I never
game
said any of
we
that.
play.
So am I allowed to now speak? Because there's not.
Yes,
I never said
my
any of
goodness.
those things.
Let me shut up so a man can speak.
Thank you. That's great. So you have the general gist of what happened at your wedding, right? Like, you can tell me that you got married. You can tell me there's a speech. You can tell me
Jesus,
there's
dude,
somebody.
just like fully yourself.
Yeah, you're muted, so we can all not listen to your crap.
Why are you guys so scared of just this
We're
conversation?
not afraid. We don't like your sarcastic tone.
Well, then you wouldn't mute
you have an
me.
ego.
I don't like the Philbro energy coming off you. It's very.
That's
Thank
okay.
you.
That's fine. That doesn't mean I'm
he's
wrong.
Not done
There
anything.
an
He's not said.
argument here,
To be
or-
fair, he's yes, okay, yeah. Well, we can get Shay involved as well. To be fair, he's not said anything, Phil Bro, yet. We're just talking about human memory. You're talking about weddings, the most important time of somebody's life in most cases, not always. You know, and whether I remember who came. And in truth, I don't remember everybody who came. I don't remember all the speeches.
Right.
I remember the basics, where it happened.
So I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off,
Stuff
but
like
like
that.
4 or 5 times I said you remember the gist of it. And you guys keep going back to this idea that I'm talking about every
But
single
this-
detail,
Right,
everything
but
that is said.
This is a huge detail.
I've yet to even land my plane, yet you guys are arguing against something I've never even said.
Really quick.
Let's land the plane.
Really quick. So I've been kind of silent. Let me just say this. So under the conditions that we're actually evaluating the events that take place, what is more important to the disciples is clear in virtue of the text itself. So if we take out literally everything regarding the supernatural and we just say, okay, let's maintain the proposition that the disciples believed that the resurrection occurred. What then is going to follow from that is that what they did afterwards in maintaining that belief. And what they did is they actually started spreading the gospel, started spreading the message of the resurrection through oral tradition rather than written tradition. Because written tradition, what it's intended to do is to preserve the events for a future generation, whereas in their main point is let's not worry about the future generation, let's actually worry about the now generation.
Well,
We can
okay,
say,
well,
well, one
if-
second,
if-
just really quick, I'm almost done. One second.
Hold on now. I
second.
just gotta clap back here
No,
about my
don't
daddy.
even bother,
But
John.
anyways,
One second, I'm almost done. Hold up.
okay.
So here's the other side of it, right? So we can say, based off of the testimony of what they believed, that it was far more important to them to spread it in a geographical sense through Jerusalem and stuff like that. But the other side of the coin is also referencing when we are looking at other historians, so whether it is Herodotus, whether it's Thucydides, whether it's Josephus, the events that they're recording in their documents, which would be considered in that 2nd century time
This
period.
is where I'm gonna ask
Wait a
you
second,
about
wait
my
a second.
daddy.
I'm not done.
But the thing
Hold
is,
up. Nope,
you
hold
said
up.
it's
Hold up. Wait.
No, John, you're not allowed to make points here, my friend.
Not done. So
Hey, no,
John,
but
chill.
this is where I'm
Okay.
not gonna let you steamroll.
Not done.
'cause
Not done.
all of-
Not done. Not
all
steamrolling.
of your-
I'm not steamrolling. I'm not done.
Really?
Let him finish. Let him finish, and then you can
I'm
speak.
not done.
Okay.
I do want to say host has been great. Host has been a great interlocutor.
Yeah, I'm trying to land the plane, and I would have been done already if you hadn't interrupted. So when it's the case that we can look at Greek and Roman historians like Herodotus, Thucydides, Tacitus, Suetonius, things of that nature, and we see that they are recording events, sometimes that they are decades, if not centuries removed from, then we can say that when we're actually looking at historical record, it's going to be the case that that is maintaining it for a future generation and the disciples are maintaining it for that present generation.
Okay. Anyways,
go ahead, Kermit.
I want to ask now. Bought by daddy. You said that these were like passed on by verbal, right? Like, how do you know this just not a bad game of telephone and like it just got passed on and changed over time by people's like word by mouth, right? Like it just goes and then like all of this gets all fucking muddled by the time it like even Josephus, right? We even know like it's funny that you've brought up Josephus because we know that Josephus's writings about this was fucking interpolated. It's brought in. It's not by Josephus itself, right? But
all of Josephus's writings or just one?
I know the ones where annals, because atheist cats will say it to you.
Well, no. Annal, you're confusing Josephus with Tacitus. Tacitus would be in reference to annals. Josephus would be in reference to something else.
Scholars,
Josephus,
just to touch
like,
on the
why do
Tacitus
I-
thing, I'm not trying to cut you off. I'll let you go, but just to touch on the Tacitus thing, scholars have removed the interpolation and it still gives the same conclusion. But go ahead.
Yeah, but the Tacitus thing, I don't want to flex on Tacitus right now. But anyways, Josephus, why the fuck would I care about Josephus? Because Josephus wasn't even born anywhere. He was born after the supposed Jesus died on this cross, right? So it wasn't like Josephus would have been like, wasn't until like
He's not
almost
a first-hand account. It's
Yeah, not even a first-hand account. Not even a second-hand account. He's just talking about this. So like third-hand at best. right?
Okay, so wait a second. So I think you're confusing the argument a little bit. My argument is not that Josephus is referencing the events of the resurrection. At best, what we get from Josephus is the representation that Jesus is a person that existed, that he had a brother James, things of that nature. I'm not claiming that Josephus writes about the resurrection. I'm saying when we're comparing accounts of historians of the ancient past, specifically Greek, Roman,
Yes,
Greco-Roman.
but you understand that Jesus, like this, Jesus is.
I didn't cut you off. I didn't cut you off.
Jesus is a very
like
wait a second.
Jesus existing.
Wait a second.
Jesus existing isn't really
answer.
on the. Sorry.
One second. Just let me answer him. So I'm not saying that we have evidence of the resurrection in virtue of Josephus, Tacitus, or anything like that. I'm saying when we look at people who are recording history, they are recording it usually as secondhand accounts, maintaining that those things are still true, right? So do you think that Thucydides, Herodotus, Suetonius, and Josephus are recording good history or completely?
This goes back to, like I say, it wasn't even written down by these so-called people that Josephus and all these wrote about, right?
You're not answering the question, though.
It was word by mouth, and like anybody's ever played the game of telephone, right? And it only takes like 2 seconds to play telephone, right? But you know how like sentences change just in that vast inference of like less than 2 minutes, right? So you give like say 20, 30 years, how much like this could change by word of mouth, and how things have like been added in.
You're still not answering the question, though. That's not the question John asked.
Are
they recording accurate history or no?
Well, that's what I'm saying. How are they actually recording actual good history if the people that wrote down?
So your answer
wrong?
is no.
No,
No,
I don't
if it's
believe that.
no, if it's not first-hand account, that's the best possible.
I don't think they wrote down proper history
evidence,
because the people
so that's the
themselves.
best
I just trying to clarify. I'm not trying to cut you off. Is your answer that Josephus, Tacitus, Suetonius, all these, hold on, just asking a clarifying question. I'm going to let you go. Trust me. All these historians, Josephus, Tacitus, Suetonius, all these guys did not record accurate history. Is this your claim?
I don't think they recorded actual good history or actual history, because how do you know that what actual history happened? Because if it comes from word of mouth, how do you know that they just injected things into their thoughts, right? Because we know that humans do this all the time.
So then you're willing to admit that you disagree. So you're willing to admit you disagree with. Why am I getting feedback?
Currently, it's your mic. It's your mic.
Okay, so you're willing to admit that you disagree with the consensus in scholarship that Josephus is one of the most accurate historians that we have from this time period?
Well, it's even worse than that. That doesn't just commit you to the fact that we can't know anything about the ancient past, but it also commits you to the fact that historians that are even recording things regarding like Civil War era or Revolutionary era or anything like that happened hundreds of years ago, that those historians also are not validating like accurate history. So it's going to commit you to the notion that the historical methodology.
It's not like Josephus was writing about the time of Jesus. He's talking about a period after Jesus where people believe that he resurrected. If you're talking about his passage in Antiquities of the Jews.
Is that what he says? Does he say they believe he resurrected, or does he say he resurrected?
Yes.
Or not resurrected, that he was crucified and existed?
It says they believe. Why are you talking over me, bro? So he says that they believe that he resurrected.
Where does it say that?
You realize that Josephus died a Jew, right?
But
that's not the question I asked you. Where did Josephus say that they believe he resurrected?
Right,
because if it says that, that's a huge thing for us.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Josephus never referenced. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just going to say Josephus never references that there was a resurrection whatsoever, or that anyone even believed in a resurrection. The only thing that Josephus references is that Jesus is the brother of James, and then that there is a debated passage in regards to interpolation on whether or not Josephus is mocking Jesus, or whether or not it's interpolated by a Christian later on by calling Jesus the Christ. But that's all.
Let me say this very quickly, then you can go. So what I wanted to say is, like, in general, I think like there's this phrase like extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence, right? So like even if we argue that historians got something wrong about like Lado, can
It
you
isn't.
not speak over me? I get it. Women are not allowed to speak in your church, but they're allowed to speak on
But
the panel.
it's still a
So
red herring,
please don't
whether it's a man
interrupt
or
me
a
again.
woman. I'm not
So
interrupting. I'm just telling you what you're doing.
I'm just going to mute you if you continue talking over me. Thank you.
I'm not talking over you. I'm just
so
saying it's a
what I
red
was
herring,
trying
and
to
I was
say
letting you
is
go.
that extraordinarily. Do you want me to drop you off the panel? Because
If
I
you're
can
scared,
do
you
that.
can. Yeah.
Please don't.
Can
Thank
you
you.
please stop
So
talking over her?
No.
yeah, it's disgusting, frankly. Christian love y'all. But anyways, so
Is your favorite
extraordinary
button the mute
claims
button?
require extraordinary evidence. My God.
I was willing to let you speak, but then you started attacking me. I just wanted to say it was a red
Okay,
herring,
yeah,
and then
thank
I was
you.
going to shut up. There it is. You started attacking me. I just
Okay,
wanted to say it was
yeah,
a red
thank
herring.
you.
muting him.
You're gonna let me finish, and then you can come back up. You can let me finish, and then you can
So
come back up.
annoying.
Okay, so extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence, right? So if you said that doesn't have too much of an effect on my personal life, right? But if you want me to quite literally follow your religion and believe in your God and follow the Christian lifestyle and all of these things, you're going to have to present near perfect you're gonna have to give me near perfect evidence of something as big as not only that Jesus resurrected, but that he is literally a divine being. So obviously the what's it called, like the standard of evidence for this claim is going to be a lot higher than other claims, right?
What? You can talk. I got myself muted.
Yeah. So I have no issue with saying like you would require
Invite me
more
back up?
evidence depending on the claim that's being made. But here's
Well, hold
where
on.
the
I was promised I
conversation-
could talk after she finished, John.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go ahead, John.
What does
Dude,
that have
what
to
is
do with
wrong with
anything that
you?
we were talking about?
It has to do with the topic. So
But we were on a specific topic. We hadn't
No, it
resolved
has
that topic.
because
Why
you
did we
guys
move on to a separate
you
topic?
guys are bringing.
you're not gonna talk over Z.
Not talking over any.
You guys would bring in Josephus.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay, John. John, you guys would bring in or brought one of you brought the Josephus thing as part of the collection of evidence,
right,
for Jesus, right? For Jesus being there,
can I clarify?
not necessarily being crucified, etc.
I don't think that was John's
do
argument.
you guys
though.
realize?
Could I clarify?
Do you guys realize? Yeah, you can. But can I just say, for something so extraordinary like the Son of Man, it was only 0.01% of Josephus's work. You would think Jesus would have been more of a subject for the guy if he was so special, right?
Sorry, this is just more armchair psychology. You're just saying, I would do it this way. They don't do it the way I do it, so therefore it's false.
No, I mean, the Son of Man existed and people were telling me about it, but I only
Right,
write
that's what you would do.
0.1% about it. That's a bit weird.
That's what you would do. You're saying they're not doing what I would do, so therefore it's false.
We're being rational, isn't it? If I gave you information that the Son of God was living amongst us and resurrected, I think I would write more than 0.1%.
Right. So again, your argument is they're not doing it the way I do it, so therefore it's wrong.
No.
And your
Rationally,
argument is
it would mean.
Well, remember what I said is what I said as well, and this was actually never addressed. What I said is that they actually cared way more about the message, so that people in their present time would be able to like hear the message. And
well, they
so
thought the end times were coming.
Yeah. The importance of the message to them was in virtue of sharing the gospel by word of mouth. So then when you get like written letters from Paul, such as 1 Corinthians 15, where we have the creed, which is within 1 to 3 years after the cross, according to most scholars, that is going to be the case that, okay, not only do we have that this is being transmitted like really early on, which is expected under the hypothesis that Jesus rose, but also that not only it's being transmitted, but also that we start getting writings about it later on that verify that oral transmission.
Wait, which creed?
My point is, James can speak next, but my point is, if this is supposed to be the infallible word of God through human beings, it has been.
I'm not trying to cut you off. I apologize. I just want to clarify. Neither me or John hold to the infallible term in the way that you're probably representing it.
Yeah, is the Bible the word of God?
Not in that sense.
We would both
No,
affirm. We
it's
would both
not.
affirm that
Okay,
the Bible.
fine.
We would both affirm that the Bible's the word of God, but we wouldn't affirm it in the same way like a Muslim affirms divine dictation of the Quran.
Right.
You don't believe it's inerrant?
Not
No.
in the sense that there's no mistakes in it, as in it's not going to fail you in leading into your salvation. That's what we believe in inerrancy.
Yeah, so like in a simple statement, you can just say this. If the purpose of the Bible is in order to teach us the things to do, what not to do, right? So all scripture is inspired by God, useful for teaching, correcting, rebuking, and training in righteousness. As long as those things are maintained in virtue of God's desires of why he gives us the Bible, then that's what we mean by infallible. It will not fail in reference to God's desires.
But isn't that just an excuse for the Bible having mistakes, though? Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but like, that's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, no. So this isn't going to be an excuse for why the Bible has mistakes. This is actually the best way to understand the Bible. So if we take like 200 years ago, we're going to have antebellum slavery. And the world around us looks so fundamentally different from what it does in this modern age that we couldn't even tell the two apart. That's just 200 years ago. Go back 2,000 years, then go back 5,000. We are so divorced from the culture. We're so divorced from how they wrote, how they understood morals, ethics, all of these things, that when we're looking at the Bible, we have to take it with the nuance in which it's being applied because it's being written by real people of that time.
Wait, John,
So crazy.
I'm not talking about the moral issues. I'm talking about like, things like the contradictions and stuff like that. So when you tell me the Bible, I don't see it as the infallible word of God, but you can still use it as a guide for how to live your life. That to me shows like, why would a divine being make
Right,
a
this is
book
just more
that
armchair psychology.
contradiction?
There you are interrupting again.
It's
Yeah, so-
armchair
well,
psychology.
well, I can-
God's not supposed to make
Yeah, so
mistakes. That's crazy.
Well, I can answer the question directly, right? So here's all that we're going to mean by it, right? So whether or not we know how many horses Solomon had in his stalls, right? Whether it's 4,000 or 44,000, right? That is not going to be impactful in any sense in reference to teaching, rebuking, correcting, and training in righteousness, like I said, which is what inspiration of God is going to reference directly in reference to like soteriology and salvation.
But you're not talking about horses in a stable. You're talking about a man dying and coming back to life.
So where's the contradiction that he came back from life?
We're talking about errors, right? We're talking correctly
the
is
resurrection
why
is
are
an
there
error.
why are there errors in the Bible or contradictions or things of that nature? And I'm just saying, listen, even if I can see that there are errors and contradictions in reference to that nature, that it's not going to imply in any meaningful sense that the Bible is not the word of God based off of our definition, our understanding of infallibility.
So yeah, where's the contradiction that Jesus rose from the dead?
It's just a bunch of excuses. Well, I mean, I can say, Leia, no. I can easily say, like, no one else.
There are contradictions.
What is the contradiction that Jesus
there are
rose from the dead?
Okay, so contradictions. I mean, you guys seem to be happy with contradictions, so I don't know if there's any point bringing them up. To be honest, it seems to be an unrational
I would be completely against contradictions within the resurrection or some foundational mode of like theology.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. So there are contradictions. About let me
can we just do a little semantics
Matthew,
before you get into the contradiction? Can we define the term contradiction here?
Yeah, sure.
P and not
so if I said to you, P and not P is
P and not P. So if you're going to give me a contradiction, it's going to be a direct P and not P situation.
Yeah, like Jesus ascended in Galilee or Jesus ascended outside of Jerusalem.
Okay, show me where one says that he ascended in Jerusalem and one said he ascended in Galilee.
Luke's 24 says Jerusalem. Matthew.
That's a vague reference. Can you cite it for me?
No.
Yeah, Luke 24, 13 to 35. Luke 24, 13 to 35. He appears on the road to Emmaus near Jerusalem. Matthew 28, 9 to 10. He appears in Galilee to a woman. That's a P and not P. That sounds like a contradiction to me.
But it's also the explicit saying, I will appear to my disciples in Galilee. And in Luke, he says, do not leave Jerusalem when he appears to them.
Right, I haven't heard the contradiction yet. All I heard is Jesus appeared in one place and another place. Why is that a contradiction?
It's saying, do not leave Jerusalem. Then he
So
said,
again,
this
so again,
is
how's
Luke
it a contradiction?
24,
Do we?
40,
Is it?
big,
How do we
If
know?
you can't hear it, it's because you're talking. So
It's
24,
hold on.
44.
Wait, what's here? Really quick,
Clarifying
really quick.
question.
What's the
24,
reference?
44.
Wait, what's the reference? Luke what?
24, 44. Then
Okay.
he said to them, these are the words that I spoke to you while I was still with you, that everything written about me in the laws of Moses, the prophets, and the Psalms must be fulfilled. Then he opened their minds to understand the scriptures, and he said to them, thus it is written, that the Messiah is to suffer and rise from the dead on the third day, that repentance and forgiveness of sins to be proclaimed in his name to all nations, beginning at Jerusalem. You are witnesses of these things, and I'm sending upon you what the Father has promised. So stay here in the city until you have been clothed with the power from on high. That's
Okay,
Luke,
and what was the other
24.
reference?
In Matthew, he repeatedly, at the first appearance outside the tomb, he says, I will appear to my disciples in Galilee, and all subsequent references are in Galilee.
Oh, then yeah. So this isn't going to be P and not P because all else is not held equal. So all else being held equal is going to be that it is necessitating that Jesus does not have other disciples outside of the room in which he's speaking, where he says, "Stay in Jerusalem."
It refers to the 12 in both Matthew and Luke. The
Well,
12.
I just want to say that the post-resurrection appearances in Luke began in Jerusalem. Well, all the post-resurrection appearances in Luke are in Jerusalem and the surrounding area. The appearances in Galilee are where they're supposed to begin, or at least alluded to, in both Mark and Matthew. Because on Mark, the angel or the man at the tomb tells the woman that Peter is going to meet Jesus in Galilee, and the same thing is echoed in Matthew twice. So the appearances seem to begin in Galilee in both Mark and Matthew, but they begin in Jerusalem.
So the argument they're making is from the end of Luke.
Yeah, well,
it's from Luke. It's from the end of Luke and the end of
argument
Matthew.
they're making, sir, is directly in reference to like post-resurrection appearances.
Yeah, but it's all the resurrection appearances are in the Jerusalem area in Luke. There's none in they don't begin in Galilee because remember, they don't live in Jerusalem, they live in Galilee. This is like a 4-day walk. So they're in Jerusalem for the Passover. And after the crucifixion is when these post-resurrection appearances occur, according to Luke. Right,
and it's not just that they appear in Jerusalem; it's also that Luke has Jesus saying, "Do not leave Jerusalem," and that the extension happens outside of Jerusalem. And he doubles down on it again in Acts. Acts 1 also says Jesus said, "Do not leave Jerusalem."
Even if they left Jerusalem, it wouldn't get around the contradiction because I'm talking about where the appearances begin. Right, they can't begin in two different places. They either began in Galilee or they began in Jerusalem.
I have to cut off because I don't get a chance to speak. So again, the original question, which we haven't gotten to, where is the P and not P in the resurrection? That was the question.
Yeah, the contradiction here would be the appearances began in Galilee and they didn't.
That's fine. That's a contradiction in the appearances. That's
if you want to say that Jesus had arrived on Good Friday and came back 2 days later, there's no contradiction there. All the Gospels are consistent.
Okay, so there's no contradiction in the resurrection?
He is meant to spend 3 nights in the ground, but I'm not sure exactly where.
Wait, can you clarify what you're asking with the contradiction? What do you mean by that?
No, so what they claim is that there's a contradiction in virtue of a resurrection happening.
Right.
Oh, yeah. So resurrection is like logically possible. There's no like actual contradiction with the resurrection occurring. I thought what was being discussed is whether or not there are contradictions in the accounts.
No. That the original question I asked is there a contradiction in the resurrection, and then they went into did he appear in Jerusalem or Galilee, which again I don't see a contradiction there. But let's grant it. Let's say there is. Let's say Luke misunderstood, right? Matthew got it right.
You're right.
John
There are no
got it right.
Gospels that said that he was crucified and then stayed down there.
Okay, so there's no contradiction in the resurrection.
Is anyone else able to help me out? The fact that the proclaimed prophecy is that the Son of Man will spend 3 nights in the ground, and obviously he only sends 2. I don't think that's a big gotcha, but I think Christianity is fairly consistent, and the councils of Carthage in the mid to late 4th century were pretty good at.
So can somebody give me a reason why I should reject the resurrection?
Oh, it doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
well,
I mean,
one reason.
okay, go ahead.
I mean, do you ever watch Rogue One? Such a good film.
I've never watched Rogue
and it's
One.
really consistent
the
with
Star Wars
episode
movie?
4. It really leads into episode 4 so well. Like the prequels, I think there's loads of contradictions with episodes 4, 5, and 6, right? But Rogue One is so consistent with Episode 4, A New Hope. Doesn't mean that it's true. It's that
Yeah,
the lack
sure.
of
I'm still
contradiction
not getting a
itself
reason why I
is
have to
not
reject the resurrection.
Yeah, the reason why you
because
reject
it's
the
never been
resurrection
proved.
is because the probability space of the naturalistic explanations far exceed the resurrection explanation.
Okay, so we're going to go into the philosophy. So it's not a historical problem; it's a philosophical problem.
Well, it would be a
So-
historical problem because historicity and what occurred is based on probability, so it would be historical.
I would also say the contradictions that surround the event are going to pick up the probability of it being BS. So the contradictions
Okay.
in who visited the tomb, the
Okay.
contradictions on the first appearances, and all the stories that tie that story in.
Right. So do you
Because they're
know the minimal
they-
facts argument?
Yeah.
No.
So
what
there's
is
a
that?
there's a minimal. I don't like the minimal facts argument. I don't use it very often, but just to kind of show how this is an issue here. The minimal facts argument is there's a consensus viewpoint that scholars agree on. So, for example, Jesus existed. He was crucified. That his followers genuinely believe he rose from the tomb. 2/3 of scholars think that the tomb was empty. It's not unanimous, but a good portion thinks that the tomb was empty. I keep getting a phone call. Sorry. Sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Cut out.
Yeah, I got a phone call. That's my mistake.
You cut.
So this is all in light of there being surrounding supposed contradictions. If it doesn't reject those things to be true, why does it reject the resurrection and being true?
I guess the long ending and the intermediate ending of Mark, for me, indicates that a tradition grew in the mid to late first century, where they had to kind of retcon it.
Yeah, no, hold on. Listen, we can accept all those facts and just say what best explains those facts, and the probability space of the natural explanations would
Right.
still
So
far
you're
exceed
presupposing naturalism, right? So you're saying you have a higher
No,
probability
I'm
in
not.
naturalist explanation.
I'm including the resurrection as a possible explanation. I'm just saying the probability space of the naturalistic explanations would far exceed those.
Why?
So because they're more likely to be true.
Okay.
Take
So
a
which
look at the
natural
numbers, right?
hypothesis encapsulates all the data?
Oh, there's several. I could say that they made it up. I could say that the body was moved. I could say
But that goes against the scholarly consensus.
I could say
it doesn't.
So does
Yes, it does. The scholarly consensus is that
Guys,
they didn't
guys,
make it
we're
up.
gonna
They
give
genuinely
these two 5
believe.
minutes.
Sir, Chris, you just agreed.
Big John, and Sir, we're going to give you 5 minutes to go at it. No one else.
And by the way, we're friends. Me and Chris are friends. I don't know if he still considers me a friend, but I still
Yeah, that's
consider you a
fine.
friend.
Sure, yeah,
that's fine.
So you just conceded that the scholarship says that they genuinely believe he rose from the dead. So that nullifies your made it up hypothesis.
yeah, some could have still made it up. Some could have still believed whatever. I mean, the
Well, the
consensus
scholarship is that the 12 believes.
No, that's not the consensus on the appearances. See, Habermas does something dishonest. So he points out there's a consensus that the disciples generally believed they had appearances, but there's a lot of disagreement over how many believed it, who believed it, and the most important contention is what they believe they saw, right? So if we look at the Corinthians Creed, Paul never clearly identifies what they saw, and Paul's own experience, the way he describes it, seems to be internal.
Okay,
So
so
I
we
don't
could,
know how
we could even if I grant that, we could say Peter probably believed, Thomas probably genuinely believed, James
Well, why
probably
would-
genuinely believed,
Why would we grant Thomas?
because the scripture says Thomas believed.
Thomas is only referenced in the last gospel, John, and it's in the most contentious chapter, the chapter that a lot of
Thomas
scholars
is one of the
have.
12. Bart Ehrman is on record that the 12 apostles existed and followed Jesus.
Yeah, but to say that Thomas had an appearance, believed he had an appearance, I mean, that's
Why do you believe
contentious.
Thomas
So-
existed? Why do you believe Thomas existed, but not the fact that he saw an appearance? If the only reference we have of Thomas says is that he existed and also said he had an appearance.
Because these post-resurrection appearances and the gospel accounts are later traditions. They're responding to
That's the
heresies.
hypothesis.
They're
You're assuming
responding-
the conclusion.
they're
That's what
responding-
we're
John,
debating.
Stop. They're responding.
No, not
to things
stop.
like
You said
Gnosticism.
you begged the question. You said we know this because it's a later
That's
development.
not
That's
begging
what
the
we're
question.
debating.
That's not begging the question.
That is begging the question. I'm debating it's not a
Begging-
later development. So if you say in
Begging
your
the-
premise
what do you
that the
think
conclusion
begging the
is it's a
question
later
is?
development, it's when you
No,
use
no,
your conclusion in your premise. Did you not use your
No.
conclusion in your premise?
No, I didn't. I'm arguing. I'm telling you why we think it's a later tradition. That's not.
No,
begging
that's
the
not
question.
what you said. You said it was added in because it was a later tradition.
Yeah, I can justify that too. It's not begging the question. right?
That when you did that as the argument, it was. But continue. Go ahead.
No. Okay. So Thomas, the references to touch me, I'm really here. And the
Mhm.
same within this, that's in John, right? And the same within Luke, when Jesus is like, look, I'm flesh and blood. Those are responding to docetism. Those are responding to this idea that Jesus appeared as an apparition or a ghost.
Yeah, that's correct. I also agree with that.
Okay. So then those are responding to those heresies, right? There's no reason to think they're historical.
That doesn't mean that it's legendary development.
like-
that means that they
Let
could
me
hold on.
just
Is it
finish the
logically
point.
possible they could
Let
have
me
took
just
true?
finish the point, John, and then you can respond. Listen, the point
You asked me a
is-
question.
Is that these later traditions are theologically driven and not historically driven.
Hold
Right?
on, you asked me a question and
take.
got mad when I
Based
answered.
on when these things are added, right? We can see the clear theological motivation to do so, and that's why the post-resurrection accounts don't agree. They're theologically motivated.
Okay, so you asked me a question and got upset when I answered?
Go ahead.
Right, so you're saying that it's in answer to docetism, right? This is what church
John, you're
fathers
muted.
claimed.
John, you're muted.
Guys,
John?
you really need to lay off the mute button, right? Me and him have had a
If
million
only you can
conversations.
keep yourself from talking over people.
Okay, but Chris is a big boy, big adult grown
I don't
man.
care.
He can tell me
I
that he
don't
doesn't
care.
like me speaking over him, right? He's
There's
perfectly capable of
135
that.
people watching. Just for the quality of the live, it is better if people don't interrupt.
Right. So Chris asked me a question, which is why I interrupted.
But you're not in a chat, just the two of you. There are other people.
I thought
You
we were told
understand
we
that.
were getting 5 minutes. Why is everybody so butthurt in this chat? Okay. So can me
Because
and
you
Chris
have
have a
no
conversation? No.
You were the one complaining. Nobody else is complaining apart from, well,
You guys are the ones complaining. You say I talk too much and
You
keep
said
muting me.
you need to
He
stop
asked me a
muting.
question. Chris, did you not ask me, is that docetism?
No, I was saying
You
it-
said
I was
that's
saying
docetism,
one-
right? That's what you said.
But it wasn't a question. Like I was giving you my take. But go ahead.
That-
It doesn't matter.
Okay, well then I misunderstood and then I apologize. All right, so you're just saying that we see that John is answering it in response to docetism, which is what we see from early church fathers. So why should I expect that this is later myth?
Yeah, because much like the other like additions that we see in the resurrection stories, these are theologically driven. There's no reason to think they're historically driven.
Yeah, I can agree they're theologically driven. That doesn't mean that it's later myth development. You're,
Well,
you're
it would just
assuming a
be-
conclusion here.
No, I'm not. It would just be more likely the case if they have theological motivation to add these to the stories like they did with other things. There's no reason to think that it's historical.
Could the theological motivation be that it's true?
Yeah, but it's less likely that it is.
Why is it less likely?
Because it better explains the data. If
How
it's
does it better
theologically-
explain the data? Would it not better explain the
If
data
it's-
that Jesus, hold on, I let you go for a long while, right? Would it not better explain that, I didn't have a choice, I was muted, but would it not better explain the data that Jesus actually resurrected and they genuinely believed these things so that when these heresies came out, they would write a document to combat these heresies?
No, it wouldn't better explain the data that they're historically reporting information when the stuff they're reporting matches the theologically driven motivation of the authors. Especially
agree.
considering the fact that the authors are not eyewitnesses, right? They're just telling
Well,
stories.
now you're jumping to a different topic of authors not being eyewitnesses. Now,
Hey,
we're
well,
talking about theological motivation. You're saying it has to be later myth development. That's the higher probability. Yet, if they genuinely believe that Jesus rose from the dead and genuinely believe these cases and then saw this heresy come up, would they not have incentive to write a document to combat that?
That doesn't mean, yeah, sure there would be an incentive there, but they're not reporting history. That's my contention.
Yeah, I know that. No kidding. That's the whole thing that we're debating. You're saying it's a later myth development, and you're saying because they have theological goals.
No, I'm saying if this piece of data fits them being theologically motivated, and we know that the theological motivation would drive the addition to these stories, there's no reason to think this account is any different than the others.
The theological motivation you're assuming is false and is a myth development, right?
It's not an assumption.
How's it not an assumption?
I'm giving you reasons and motivations to think it's theologically motivated.
Right. If it was the case, so I don't know how we're going full circle with this. If it's the case that their theological motivation is because it was genuinely true, would they not be theologically motivated to write it?
Yeah, but you would have to. What's the symmetry breaker there to think it's true and theologically motivated, and it's just theologically motivated?
I don't see why you're adding an extra factor that is true and it is, because I can simply add that it's false and it is to your hypothesis.
Because we it's not multiply tested, right? So the account you pointed to, Doubting Thomas, is not multiply tested. It's only referenced in John, and it's also, again, referenced.
But you agree that Thomas is one of the 12 disciples.
I don't know. I don't think we have good reason to know the names of a lot of the disciples. So,
But
I mean,
so
outside
you
of,
disagree with the scholarship on this one?
I mean, I disagree with a lot of Christian scholars on a lot of things. Yeah.
Bart Ehrman's not a Christian scholar.
Yeah, but so when you point to the consensus in this field, most of the people you're referencing are going to be Christian scholars, right? They're going to
Sure.
they're going to already enter the field with sort of these beliefs in place. So I don't think pointing to consensus is really a
Yeah,
good reason to think that it's true.
So isn't that not just the genetic fallacy?
No.
How is it not the genetic fallacy? Because you're just disregarding the argument based off their current belief systems.
No. You're asking me to accept it based on the consensus, right? That's the argument you're putting forward.
No, I'm not asking you to accept it. I'm asking, do you reject what the scholarship says?
Yeah, and I'm telling you because just in virtue of it being consensus is not reason for me to accept it because
That's fine. You don't have to accept it because scholars say it. I completely agree with you. But you're willing to say that you rejected the consensus of scholarship on this aspect.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
you're gonna have to say that Thomas is not a real person.
I didn't say Thomas wasn't a real person. I said I don't think we can really know.
Okay, so we cannot know that Thomas is a real person.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Now I've completely lost the plot and what we were originally saying.
I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure that the 12 is actually 12 people, and not just like a general reference to like a group of Jesus' followers.
Okay, even if we do like a group of Jesus's followers, even if it's not the original 12, did the followers, according to 1 Corinthians 15:3, genuinely believe that he rose from the dead?
Yeah, according to the Corinthians Creed, they did. Yeah, but
okay,
with these appearances, that again, the issue is not the issue. There is what does Paul mean by appear, right? You're baking in these sort of later anachronistic stories about how he manifested in front of them as a body.
I'm not baking anything in. He literally says that after 3 days he resurrected off of the cross. That's what it says in 1 Corinthians. And he showed himself to Cephas and the 12.
He doesn't tell us what they saw or what they claimed to see or what the experiences were, right? The only indication he gives us is that he adds himself to the creed, right, as well as adds other stuff to the creed, by the way. And he says that his experience, and he says this in Galatians, and he says this elsewhere in 1 Corinthians, that his experience was internal, right? So there's no reason to think that the other people's experiences were any different.
I don't even understand what you're saying is in contention here. Like, what are you bringing up as an argument against what I'm saying?
Yeah, because if we have a guy reporting dreams and visions that other people had, that's not a reason to grant or believe in the resurrection.
He says that they appeared first to Cephas and then to the 12.
What does he mean by appear? That's what I'm asking you. Appeared in a dream? What does he mean?
So considering the fact that if we looked at the things like Pliny the Younger executing these Christians based off their beliefs and seeing that he was God, and that the general consensus amongst the church is that it was a bodily appearance, why should I assume any other type of hypothesis? Just positing a possibility does not raise probability.
That consensus that it's a bodily appearance is after these other gospels are in circulation, right? They're reading that into the story. I'm asking you, where does Paul say that?
In that document, 1 Corinthians 15:3.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't say it's a bodily
appearance. He says they appeared to Cephas and the 12. Now, you can make an argument that it's a spiritual. Sure, you can make the argument he's referencing spiritual. That's a possibility, not a probability. Why would I take that possibility? Why would I take that possibility when the surrounding historical documents all point to a bodily resurrection?
You should be agnostic on it because again, these other documents you're pointing to aren't concerned with recording history.
Oh, whoa. What do you mean they're not? You're going to tell me Luke is not concerned with recording history?
No, he's not. That's why Luke, when he uses other sources, he makes up his own version of those sources, such as when he borrows from antiquities. When he borrows from antiquities, he changes orders of like Jewish revolt leaders and all kinds of stuff.
Changing orders isn't showing historical accuracy. This is a very common practice in history. People would change orders and narratives all the time when recording historical documents. What are you talking about?
No, if you're going to take a chronological series of events, change the order in which they occur, change the date in which they occur, I would say that person is not concerned with recording history. They have some other motivation.
So it's just more armchair psychology, right? I wouldn't do it that way, so therefore they didn't do it that way.
No, I mean it would just be entailed from the fact that they're not recording the events accurately. That's
so you are saying that they should record it chronologically, and if they do not record it chronologically, it's false. That's your claim here.
Can we start a drinking game every time John says armchair psychology? We all take a shot.
No,
that'd be great. Go ahead.
No, I'm
Nobody,
just
no,
saying.
nobody's actually contested why nobody's actually contested why me saying that is an issue, right? If your argument is simply I
It's
wouldn't do it that way,
ridiculous.
that's not an argument.
That's not what I said.
You,
I said if the
Why would
person
we
is
expect to see that people in history record it
if the
chronologically
person
when we
is
don't see
not
it in history?
if the person is not recording the events in their correct dates and timeframes, that person's not concerned with recording history. That's just a bare entailment from that.
How do you come to that conclusion?
What the conclusion that he's changing the dates?
No, how do you come to the conclusion that if it's not chronicle, they have no concern in recording accurate history?
He's changing the dates in which the events occurred in Acts. He's changing dates and when these revolts occurred.
But you're doing psychology as in what the author intended to do. So you're saying he had an intention to not record accurate history. Now, he may have had hold on. He may have had the intention to record accurate history, but did it in an improper way. Is that not possible?
No, if people are changing dates, they're not intending on recording the events accurately. I mean, this is just an entailment.
Why?
Because if you're concerned with recording the events accurately, you wouldn't change the dates of the events.
That's circular. You're saying changing the order of the events is not a way to do it, and he changes the order of events, so therefore it's not a way to do it. Why?
Yeah, because that's what recording events accurately entail. Is
you're just saying it again.
Hey, sir, do you mind if I also engage you, or do you want to just keep it between you and John?
Well, I don't care at this point, but
the thing is, just before we move on, so like it is armchair psychology and theology, right? We're all sitting here behind the TikTok screens, but the point is there are strong motivations for Christians to make up stuff to promote the resurrection of Jesus, to prove Jesus.
What is the motivation
Messiah.
for them to make it up?
The motivation is to prove that Jesus is a Messiah, to unify the growth of the movement.
That's not a motivation.
There is obviously bias and exaggeration, making extraordinary claims, less credible in my opinion, because there is no first-hand accounts. You like to mention Josephus, and then you say the only reason
I
you
never
truly
brought up
believe is because
Josephus.
Jesus. You say Jesus resurrected, but Josephus doesn't talk about Jesus resurrecting, does he?
That's what I told the other guy, because the other guy said that Josephus resurrected. I said he was incorrect. So now you're straw manning me.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
fine.
It's not just
what first-hand accounts do we have of Jesus resurrecting?
Yeah, so there are 21 eyewitness accounts inside the Gospels.
Outside of the Bible.
So why does it have to be outside of the Bible?
To corroborate. Otherwise, it's circular, as you say.
Yeah, circular would be if I said the Bible is true because it says it's true. If I have multiple eyewitness attestation within Scripture, that's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm saying. Pay attention and listen, right?
Yes,
Actually pay attention and try to steel man my argument, right? If the Bible has multiple sources inside of it, and the reason we put it in the Bible, and is the Bible a singular source or multiple sources?
It's a collection of books.
Okay, so if it's multiple writers, how's it a singular source?
Anonymous authorship. Who knows who edited the thing?
You're changing the topic. Answer the question.
The Bible is the claim, isn't it?
Why are you not answering my question?
Claim.
Is it multiple sources
or one
source?
The Bible is one claim. The Bible is the claim.
So there's one claim in the Bible. So if there's one claim in the Bible, why is there multiple people claiming it?
There's obviously multiple sources in the Bible, but a lot of those sources do have literary dependence on each other. So that should also be pointed out.
Yeah, that's fine. You could say there's literally dependence. I agree with that 110%. But just to simply say that the Bible is a singular source, I know you, Chris, wouldn't hold to that.
Yeah. How about I say, do you have a non-Christian source?
Right. So here's a question for you. If somebody was convinced that Jesus Christ resurrected, why would they stay non-Christian?
Josephus.
The people.
Josephus wasn't convinced that he resurrected for the 20th time.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, have you Christians? I'm just curious. I mean, I know this is off topic, but have you Christians read Schmidt's book yet? I mean,
no,
I don't know why you guys. Schmidt, the guy that argues that the testimonium wasn't interpolated at all, that it was genuine. I don't know why.
I referenced that, so I haven't read the book, but I did watch him talk about it, and I referenced it as a possibility in reference to Josephus's antiquity.
I don't know why you guys aren't jumping on that at this point, but
no, well,
I'm
not convinced of it. Yeah. So basically, John, there's an argument that a scholar has presented recently where everyone who's claiming that Josephus is interpolating, he actually uses some of Josephus's other works in order to represent that he actually believes that it's not interpolated, but that Josephus is actually mocking Jesus.
Yeah, I don't care
So-
about that because I rather take that like Tim McGrew references a scholar that talks about how even if you remove the interpolation, you still come to the same conclusions.
I just got a text from Thane.
Than's bugging out in my chat too as well. Okay, with that being said, guys, I know I'm a bit much, but I do try to be as best faith as I can. To the host, thank you so much for having me up. I've been live for like 5 hours now, so I gotta take off. Perhaps we could talk again in the future. God bless you guys. John, stay beautiful. Chris, stay beautiful. Have a great day, guys.
All right. May science
Yeah, you
bless you.
didn't
Thank
really
you for coming.
convince us, but
Big John,
yeah, you
Thank
didn't
you for
really
coming.
convince us, but
Big John
maybe
Steele
another
signing
day.
out, and Little John Steele signing out. God bless.
Thank you for coming, guys.
Wait, you're
Take care.
leaving too?
Yeah, they came together.
Oh,
we're
go
a couple.
together.
That's sweet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they hopping around different atheist lives doing this, or?
That's what I was doing.
I don't know.
No,
They said they
were
wanted to.
they were respectful enough. They were respectful enough.
I could follow them
alright.
around.
That's
The
fine.
host is great.
That's all good. It's all good. Thanks for having a conversation with them, guys. You little armchair psychologists.
James, do you want to follow them around to the different lives?
Thank you.
Just like-
I mean,
Thanks for
obviously,
coming,
I want to do that, but I also want to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for coming, Big John and Little John. Or is it Little John? It's just
Yeah,
two
he's
Johns,
Little John.
right?
Yeah.
Big John, other John.
Other John.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. They did not like show any good evidence for the resurrection at all. It was literally
Let's
just
hear the
like
coke now that I'm gone.
you know
Give it
them
a few
trying
minutes
to
for the
say,
coke.
well, you
Host
can't
is
prove
super
it didn't
based.
happen.
I like the
Yeah,
host.
I like
Yeah,
the host
he's
too.
great.
It would have
Bro,
been better
come
if you could have
on,
just talked
like
to
it
him.
was so bad.
Also,
The women.
if anyone who was here was on the fence, like, hey, I'm agnostic, I might be atheist, I might be a theist, those two would have pushed me over to the atheist.
Of course.
The way
Of
that
course.
they talk,
Oh, the
that
way
they
I hurt my
express
feelings.
what
Those
they're
two,
trying to
John
say
was
is
super
just
nice.
not
I was a
it-
dick, but
it
John
was
was super
rude.
nice.
It was
You weren't
ugly,
even
and he was
that
just
mean.
like
They were
so
just ridiculous.
self-righteous,
Yeah.
and I
My
can't
favorite
listen
is-
to people like
Oh, you're
that
just gonna
in
talk
all
over a woman?
seriousness because they already think they know everything.
Yeah,
I
look,
do think
if
they
I
were
was stuck on an island, I'm sorry, but if I was stuck on an island with those two, I'm gonna go swim with the fucking sharks.
Super based. Let's go to an island. Let's go. I want to watch it happen. I want to watch you swim with the sharks.
scholarly
Let's call out your
consensus
bluff.
as well. I think that so much of the historical work has been based on Christian understanding, and it is harder to kind of come out from underneath that. And
Oh, now see more armchair
I do
psychology,
think
guys.
This whole armchair psychology,
More armchair
line, which is
psychology.
basically, like what modern historians have worked so hard to do is to understand the mentality of the writers and where they're coming from, what they're trying to achieve. I think it is.
Yeah, and it's
a
like
vital
they're
part of
not
history.
holding up. Yeah, they're not holding up the same amount of scrutiny for
Their tone of voice
Christianity
doesn't
as
matter
they
if
do
it's
with
true.
like other religions or
Yes, I am.
ideologies.
Yes, I am.
Because there's
100% am.
no
I
way
know
that
more
they
about
would
Islam than
accept
you guys do.
this less amount of evidence for other religions, right? So it's like it's basically, I try to say this to to Big John, like, you want me to essentially like change my entire lifestyle. You want me to support slavery. You
When
want
did
me
I
to,
ever say
you
that?
know, support like
Well,
women
she's
being
saying this is what she
property
said to
and
you, and
things
she
like
didn't say that to you either.
because
No.
I would have to like believe in your religion to do that, and like I just on no evidence, so
Yeah, it's also one of those things where we're like, he's like,
Notice
prove the
how
resurrection
it's
didn't
just the women
happen. I mean, we can't. That's not a possible thing. Like, it to me, science proves, but then their rebuttal is always like, oh well, it's Jesus, which is just such a cop out.
Yeah, that was my rebuttal.
Make any sense to
Oh,
me.
but Jesus.
Science says brain dead is dead.
But Jesus, no, guys. Brain dead isn't dead because
One
but
question
Jesus.
about this Josephus thing, because you guys don't most scholars
didn't
say
use
that it was
Josephus.
tampered with because Josephus wouldn't have said
No, that was
things
Tacitus.
like he was the Christ.
That's
because
Tacitus.
it's
That's
a
the thing we
very
were talking
Jewish
about.
thing to say.
All right, it's not fair for me to
and they think
ridicule
that-
them when they can't even hear what I'm saying. That was thoughts. What are we thinking, guys? That was a long live.
It was too much. I started getting too stressed.
Yeah. I don't know if we should do more raids or if I should just stick to keeping people up on my channel. What do we think, guys? What do we think? It was fun. It led to some entertaining moments. Thank you, Testing the Bueller. Thank you.
That's a fair point. They are ridiculing you even though you're gone. So
True. My goodness. Than, I could feel Than as I was speaking
the
to Chris
presence of Than.
doing this. I could feel Than doing this. I thought it was a simple question. It's like, they wrote it because they had theological goals. Well, no shit. They would also have theological goals if Jesus resurrected. No, I love Chris, by the way. I think he's a great guy. But they had theological goals to write it, so therefore they made it up. Well, if they had theological goals to write it, why wouldn't they tell the truth? I don't know why I have to accept one hypothesis over the other.
I just found this annoying because all the lives, there's so many people on them. It's impossible to have an actually good conversation.
John just texted me and said, let us spread the message of slavery, brother. Do us volts. John, you should join one time when we do a call-in. Invite me. I just don't think Mike likes me like that. That's what it is, man. Like, if you want, I'll come up anytime. But I think Mike's going to tell you no. He's going to be that John guy again, the guy who doesn't wear a shirt.
Maybe wear a shirt and he'll invite you.
That guy that doesn't wear a shirt. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's crazy, John. That's crazy. I won't read what you said, but that's crazy if you're listening. That's crazy. But I would love to come on and do. But the thing is, can you guys handle how spicy I am over there? I know you guys like to be good Christian boys. Truth Seekers came in $5, says those demons love to hear themselves fester. They get so angry. Little clarifying question. Stop cutting me off. Your button. It's like you're making an argument that had nothing to do with what we were talking about. I know you don't like women talking. Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Well, it's also not true, but it's just...
Well, it's not true, but I don't care about... If they want to think I'm a horrible monster, I'm not going to stop them. Also, like, the whole point, notice how you didn't say goodbye to us. Because we're women. No, it's because you were douchebags. Island Boys did the OF. Yeah, that's true.
You didn't even say goodbye to half of the men.
I didn't say goodbye to any of it. Yeah, we didn't say goodbye. I said goodbye to Chris because we had a debate, and to the host because it was his show. May God bless you, folks. Amen. Yeah, absolutely. Christimony or testicles. That was so. Just say testimony. Just say testimony. Eventually, I just got pissed off with him. Okay, tell me the freaking difference. All right, shut up, you douchebag. I was trying to. You didn't know the difference, man. Gabriel came in $5. So the first they complain because there's no extra biblical testimony about the resurrection, and now they don't care about Josephus because he's extra biblical. That's such a good point. If the Gospels were all identical, they would complain about collusion. Absolutely. But now that they have differences, it's contradictory and more hypocrisy. They're all without excuses anyways. I hate arguing contradictions because if we would have went into the Galilee and Jerusalem... Listen, I have notes on the Galilee and Jerusalem thing. I have it right here. I don't have it memorized. And that's the problem. They bring up these things and, oh yeah, it just says that. And it's like, there's a contradiction. I have it. It's all written here. I'm sharing the room scheme.
Either way, keep up the great work. Also, is this the preferred giving method, or so you have like a patron or something?
Patreon's a great way. Thank you so much, by the way. This is also a great way. Whatever way is easier for you. That's all. Like, whatever. I'm here for you guys. I am but a servant for money. But here's all my notes on the Galilee contradiction. And we could have gone into it, and I would have brought up, I guarantee you, I would have brought up one point and they would have, there's a problem with that. Oh, and I would never been able to get through it. That's why I hate arguing contradictions. Just grant the damn contradiction. Here, you have a contradiction. Now answer this damn question of mine. They don't want to do it. There's a contradiction, so therefore it's wrong. Your freaking mom's a contradiction, I'll tell you that. I don't know. I'm spicy right now. Fresh Bueller gave 5 memberships. Thank you, Fresh. You're goated. You're goated. Anyways, Abby, can you do a poll?
Yeah.
Do we do this again? Or do we, because I don't know, do we do this again or do we stick to just the call-in show?
I think I can only handle this every so often.
Well, we wouldn't do this like every day by any means. That would be way too much. So Abby's going to do a poll. And we'll see if it's worth it. It led for some good moments, but there's a lot of me just sitting there waiting to come in, being talked over, being kicked. I'm 100% posting the liberal meltdown of those women, the ones that my dad keeps. Dad, I'll call you back. I love
Maybe
you.
it's an emergency.
Maybe. Hold on, I'll answer him.
probably-
You guys get to hear my dad. Ugh. One sec. Hey, before you speak, just so you know, I'm live right now. Okay, I'll call you back. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll call you in like 15 minutes, okay? All right, I love you. Say it back. Say it back. He never says it back. That's where all my problems come from.
Guys.
It is an important call, so I do got to get to it. We do got a few minutes though.
Don't say once a week.
What is the poll looking like?
We're about 50. Well,
50-50?
we're almost 50-50. I'm gonna say.
50-50.
With a couple times a month or once a week. 3% say never again.
3% said never again. My dad's name isn't Steele. As much as it is Papa Steele, we each have different last names. That's a long story. Maybe we'll get into it one day. But I am Steele. He is Ryle. Biggest Steele. The biggest Steele. He did say it. He does say it back all the time. I just
Say it back.
Yeah,
You
I
might
just
not have heard it.
Yeah, I just wanted it to be funny for the live.
Well, first you missed it. Did you miss this one from Fresh Bueller?
Says I've read every.
He sent 5 memberships, and then somebody just sent 10.
And I missed Lord Strikers. It says, nice to see the Crypt Keeper from the Tales of the Crypt Keeper TV shows found work after the show ended. I know exactly who you're talking about. I'm not going to say it because I'm a good Christian boy, but I know. You and I know. We can share a little giggle together, Lord Striker. We can share a little giggle together. You and me. We'll have a special moment. Because we both know. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Now the question is
5. You didn't do that one.
Do which one?
Fresh Bueller.
I did do Bueller. I don't see Bueller, so read it to me.
No, it's just that he gave 5 memberships.
I did do that one.
Oh.
I said thank you.
I didn't hear you.
Pay attention, women. Jesus.
Making sure you're giving.
This is why we don't let
due
women
diligence.
speak. They mess up. Now here's the question. Do these type of lives go to the public or do they go to members only? After we're done. Do these type of lives go to the public or go members only? And I think if I do it next time, I'll get John just up here with me.
That'd be good.
Yeah, but I don't know how we get his mic to go through me. He'd have to come up on his own phone and do it that way too. Public. Okay, we'll leave it public for you guys. Oh, we got 1 members only. Avery says public. All right, fine. Look at me trying to make a living. How dare I? How dare I? Can we get W's for Abby for sitting through all that? She hates this.
I do not hate it. I kind of hated today because that was rough.
There is so many like. Why?
They're just such horrible.
But why am I so dislikable?
Because you're a man.
But like, nobody liked me today. Everybody didn't like me. Why? Everybody loves John. They let John go on forever.
Oh,
But as soon as
John's
I
nice.
open my mouth, as soon as sounds come out of my face,
You talk with too much confidence.
dang. Oh, sorry for being confident. Jeez.
And like authority. So
Abby's
then
a
they don't
pick me.
like you.
Abby's a pick me. We've confirmed that. Like John's saying the exact same things that I'm saying.
He has a nicer tone.
He's got a nicer tone. People just let him go. And they just let him go for like an hour. And then I spoke. I'm like, stop cutting us off. Why am I so dislikable? Should have been born a different gender. Next time I go up to one of those things, what are your pronouns? I'm going to say she, her.
Put on your frilly voice.
Yeah, so I just want to come up just to tell you guys how much Jesus loved you and like identify as she, her. But listen, girl, abortion is totally wrong. Listen, we love children. Children are great. We should not be killing them. Okay, sweetheart? Like, listen, darling, sweetheart, love, sweet, dearie, girly, listen, they're so cute. They're so cute. If you just like dress them up, like you just put them in a little cute outfit and you just get to keep them and they're just so amazing. But like, you do not listen, you do not want to kill them because like that's so wrong. It just is. Okay. That's what I'll do next time. Here's $10. Buy a better personality. I don't have one, bro. I don't have one. We already finished the raid. We're done. We've been live for a long time.
A long time.
Yeah, we went live, what, 1:30?
We've been live for 5 hours.
This has been a 5-hour live. 5-hour live. I better have $5,000 by the time I'm done this. Because Reddit atheist arguments are popular, they don't know most of what they believe is logical. Bro, these atheists, man. These atheists don't know the difference between their butthole and their eyeball. Seriously, they couldn't tell me the difference. Not one of them. Not one of them. Well, some of them. There are some really good faith atheists out there. I can't really say that. But these internet atheists, bro. These internet John begging for $1,000 an hour. It's not $1,000 an hour, because these aren't the only hours I work. I do a lot more hours outside of this. Just because I click the live and I'm here, and you're like, oh, that's John, all the work he does. No, bro. You think I learned the ontological, philosophical foundation of the swimming pool just sitting here? Staring at the screen? No. Well, I do stare at screens, but that takes some study, bro. That takes some study. You got to learn the aspects of the cosmological fundamental toenail of the larynx. That person called me a debate bro. You're getting debate bro-y. It's like, what the hell did I say that was debate bro-y? And also it's a debate, is it not? What are my favorite books on logic, debate, and fallacies? I'm actually reading Philosophy 101 right now. It's really good. I thought like it'd be too basic, and it's not. It just gives you the history of philosophy and certain ideas. It's really good. There's also a book called like 101 Logical Fallacies that I went through. Let me see if I can pull it up. A lot of what I get is just from reading stuff online. I know, how dare you read online? But I always double check it. What's that? Philosophy 101. Yeah, that's the one I'm reading right now. A Rule Book for Arguments is also a really good book. That's the one I just read. You can get through that real quickly. But for speaking specifically on like philosophical things, Christian Foundation Philosophical Foundation for a Christian Worldview is really good because it's going to give you all sorts of philosophical ideas and arguments and why they work and why they don't work. But although you got to have some tough skin to get through that, bro. I have yet to get through it because it's boring. So boring. Oh my God. Then if you're still watching, the fact that that's your favorite book really says a lot about you. Really says a lot about you, my friend. All right, guys, let's do a quick prayer and let's get out of here. Lord, thank you for this day and the blessings. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. Our Father is in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread and forgive us of our debts as we also forgive our debtors. Lead us not to temptation, but deliver us from evil. Lord, I ask that you bless every single person that I had a conversation with today. Bring them to the knowledge of truth. And if I'm wrong in what I do and how I do it, bring me to the knowledge of truth. I am not above correction, Lord, and only you can do it. But I ask that you would also do it for them. Lord, give us opportunity, all of us, to seek you out. And for everybody that's living, for everybody who's listening, don't let them be armchair Christians. Give them opportunity as well to share the gifts. It might not be debate, might not be evangelizing, might not be doing those things. It might just be like baking someone some cookies. You never know what could be the Christ-like thing that we do today. So give us opportunities to be Christ-like and to share our gifts that you have given us. You are good in everything you do. Continue to bless us and walk with us. In Jesus' name, amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Sorry, in the Holy Spirit. I should not, Lord, forgive me. I shouldn't do that. And with that being said, guys, go follow me on all platforms. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, blah, blah, blah. Twitter. Were we live on Twitter today?
Yeah.
Okay. Follow me on Twitter. And support me on Patreon. There's 2 things on Patreon that you could subscribe to. You can subscribe to my Squires package, which gets you access to the replays on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then our Knights Templar package, which gets you access to the Bible study. 1 exclusive video a month, bare minimum, with maybe a goal of 2 one day. We're just not at the time where we can do that yet. And what else does it get you? At the Hangouts as well. That's what gets you. And also you just get to make sure that I get to take Abby out for dinner every once in the blue moon. Right? Because right now she has my scraps. I have a good, hearty, full dinner, and her being a woman, being less than me, gets to eat whatever's left over when I'm full. And that's not fair. I should take her out to McDonald's at least once a year, like bare minimum, maybe once every 6 months. So if you want to see Abby get some McDonald's fries, make sure you support us on Patreon. All right, guys. God bless you all. Love you all. We'll see you all next time. I forgot to record this entire live.
Wow.
God bless.